absolutely. Thank you so much, man.
Times,
Yeah, and it's awesome. If you guys can, check out OTR Survival. That's where you'll find the stream.
Awesome. And we're going part way.
Oh, awesome. That's great. Well, join along. Absolutely. And when you guys break off, come along with me in the truck and ride along with the rest of us. Awesome. Thank you.
Come on.
Watch out. I don't know if you guys could hear all that, but that was pretty cool, huh? What is going on with this? What the hell are you seeing? What is going on here? Holy crap. Hey, is the top of your guys' screen black? Oh, I see what. Okay, here we go. All right, man, I was about to freak out. It turns out the. Hold on a second. All right, so it turns out the tablet got pushed backwards, and you were looking at the top piece of the holder, and I thought the tablet broke. I was like, no. All right, we're good. Yeah, there you go. He just gave me $20 to, just for whatever. And I put that with the rest of the donations so that if anybody needs anything, I just give it to them. Watch out, Missy. Oh, hey, guess what I still have? Oh, the yummy juice of love. Oh my God, it's still hot, but it's really good. It's actually drinkable now. You know, when it's so hot, you can't even hardly sip it. That drives me nuts. Where did my little bottle? There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was the top piece of the mount, but I kept moving it and it wouldn't change. And I thought, uh-oh, maybe the top part of the camera burned out or something. I was about to freak out. What is the name of that dog bone? Oh, it's called a bully bone, and they're on Amazon. Now, you can get bully bones in just single sticks. They come short, long, whatever. But the ones that she loves are a bunch of the small ones, and they're wrapped together. Yeah, juicy of love, okay. But they're wrapped together to make like a really big one. And, oh, man, it takes her, I don't know, probably 2 days or better to get that thing taken care of. No, we are in the middle of nowhere, but luckily I had a hotel the other night, thank you God, and I took like a 1-hour power shower, and it was fantastic. Fresh lobster, oh my God, Rocky, Pac-Man, I swear to God, I hope you're into hugs, because I'm going to have a hard time letting go. That'd be awesome. Here we go, hold on. Hello. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let me shout that out. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, bye. All right, so I've just been informed that the Viva la Revolution, yeah, that's the Fro dude. I love him. The Spokane, Washington convoy apparently just left yesterday. So I was told prior to that it had started and didn't work. So that's news to me. I wasn't aware. I thought that was a done deal. So apparently they're just leaving. Oh, I highly doubt he's here. He's got so much going on. That would be awesome just to be able to acknowledge him, though, just to say hello. He was my inspiration for starting this channel on our convoy. So yeah, if I could say hello to him and let him know. But man, you want to talk about somebody who's busy. Oh, Misty, relax. It's fine. You want some coffee? You want some coffee? Take it. Jeff Leopard, somebody was warned for giving cash money to truckers. Huh. Oh, hey, Ruby. Thanks for stopping by. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Hey, Crazy Sinner, how you doing? No, we're not giving up. We're just taking a break. We're all old. You got to understand, man. We're not like 21-year-olds going to, you know, raise hell or anything. We're all a bunch of people pretty close to our 50s. We're just basically trying to get there, and then we're going to take a nap. We're going to put our message on a big billboard so they can come by and read it. Wait, would you hush your hole? Shh. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it. Shh. Hush. Did you check out the... No, I'm literally reading as many of these as I can. I'll have to check that out when I'm done with the feed here. How long staying in DC? I don't know. I guess till it's done. UK is watching. What's up, UK? Be careful receiving cash on stream. Do it private. YouTube takes channel down. Yeah, we have a Cash App set up. The very first time I ever did a live stream was there in Cali, and somebody had, well, there was a lot of somebodies that had asked that I set up something, and so I explained that I'll do that, but whatever money goes or gets collected will go towards anybody else who needs it. I'm truly inquiring. Ollie, I missed the original thing. These are flying pretty fast. If I miss your message, again, please forgive me. It's not easy to try to catch all these. I'm you know, even stopped. It's hard when I'm driving, but man, even stopped with this many, it's difficult. Make me feel old. 10 years older. That's all right, God's child. We still love you, girl. Stop showing the suction cup. You can't see it from this.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, and it's time to feed Ginger. She's getting hungry. She needs her breakfast. And today they are just taking a break, so they have a layover day. And tomorrow their trucks are going to be moving again, but I'm here for the long haul, so I'm going to feed Ginger. Please like, share, subscribe, and then I'll come back. It looks like today I'll have time to read the chat room. And I got a monitor. I got 3 monitors in front of me now instead of that one up there. So my workflow is going to be a little more simple. I have to move into it today, but nice seeing everybody coming back here. And let me go feed Ginger real quick, and I'll be right back. And we're hanging with, I need to label his video. It's OTR. Hold on a second. Let me put OTR up there, and then I'll feed Ginger.
Just pull up. Wow. Hold on, guys. I want to show you all this. Where's the camera at? Here we go. Oh, that's... Can you see that? 6,478. Wow. That's nuts. I want a shirt that says Overpass Patriots. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, yesterday it was like dropping a nuclear bomb off, and I'm not really sure where he is with all of this and where he wants to go with on this channel at this point. I haven't really had a chance to have an in-depth conversation with him to see where he is at this point. I mean, you know, at this point he may want to just say enough is enough. I really just don't know. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep the channel going and just try to make sure that try to do a better job and not piss anybody off that shouldn't be getting pissed off. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but we didn't stop in Indianapolis. We stopped in this small town, and I knew of a shop in Indianapolis where I could get a truck wash and horns done. But since we're not in Indy, this truck's just going to be dirty, and I'm still going to have the same horns. So that might be something I do later. Yeah, we're doing our best to just keep it friendly and open in here. Why have the others quit? Where are they? Honestly, I don't think it's that they quit. I think it's just that there's honestly nothing to live stream. The only reason I'm even live streaming is because I asked yesterday, there's nothing here. Do you want me to pop on and say hello? And everybody said yes. So that's probably why. There's honestly nothing to see. I've walked you guys around twice, and that's the extent of what there is. Tonight, apparently at 7, there's going to be a little more action going on. So you might end up getting quite a few that are streaming as well. So I don't know, but that would be my guess, that they're just not bothering to just sit and have you watch them in their truck. So yeah, we're supposed to leave tomorrow between 8 and 9 is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Donald Hill, I hear you. Yeah, we might not be. I think we're probably just going to be focused on the Beck aspect of that at this point. Interview other truckers. Yeah, we did that earlier. I will, when this stream goes down, I will make sure that this is public so everyone can rewatch it. But yes, I did that earlier today when I was in search of coffee. Yes, Indiana. Coffee chats are the best way to exchange. Yeah, this is the first time I've had a chance to do that, because we're always rolling and busy. So this is the first time I've actually had a chance to just sit down and do this. No, he isn't. We never did see him, and I put the word out, that if anyone did see him, to please let me know, because I would definitely go make a beeline that direction. So, yeah, no, it's called stop, Derek. We're not moving at all, brother. But we will tomorrow between 8 and 9. Yes, my phone is R2D2. I just thought that was the neatest ringtone, and so I've kept it. Yeah, they probably are waiting to stream tonight. Like I said, there's just nothing to stream. And so I thought, since everybody wanted me to stream at 10, I'd go ahead and shoot this out and just say hello. There's a few people showing up. There's some kids that are over here, but there's really honestly nothing to see. I appreciate it, Virginia. Thank you. Yeah, coffee chats. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I wanted to do, is just kind of stop by real quick and say hello. Hey, move, freak, I can't see. A lady and her kids turned away from the food table last night. Well, why would they do that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she knows how much I love her. She knows that she runs the truck. Yeah, as far as I know, it's over 100 at this point. That's what I was told anyway. I don't really have an exact count. Yesterday, somebody said 75 was the last count I heard, but we picked up more trucks in Illinois and Indiana, so I got this one. Bye. Yeah, old people, we've got to take a nappy. We have our baba, our blankie, and our nappies, so. Yeah. That's weird you'd say that, because there actually are some women over here. I can't really see them, but oish, hello. For dog's breakfast, greatest ever. Okay. We're coming down to see y'all from Florida. Sweet. Yeah, hey, listen, there's a lot of people in here, so let me get this out. If at any point in time anyone is going to be where we're stopped and you want to come and say hi, email me at otrsurvival@gmail.com and let me know. I've already missed 2 people that drove a long ways to come and say hello, and I'm not going to do that again. So if you're down here or going anywhere near where we're going to be and you want to say hi, email me, otrsurvival@gmail.com. I'm not going to miss another one. I'm carrying around a lot of guilt over that. Get in the truck, will John, so we can all... Yeah, I still haven't seen Scooby-Doo. I don't know if she's on here now or not, but I don't know where she's at or where she's parked. I haven't heard from her. Raven has the ability to get in touch with her. I don't, which is kind of strange, but maybe he can set that up. I don't actually have a passenger seat, so I'd have to put her in the bunk so you can see her behind me. I have no idea if we're going to be going anywhere near Pittsburgh. Music and top words. What the hell is top words? What's the difference? Like, I have to change that every time when I start a live stream. What is top words? Misty, shush. Boish. Trying to talk and I can't hear him. Boish, shut up. Yeah, we did this morning. Before I ever came on, the very first thing I did was take her out. Back where I showed you all those parts are, that's where I took her. So she could just run and have a good time. Top chat is some chat live. Chat is all chat. Huh. I still don't get it. But yeah, I always hit the middle one. Oh, we're going through on 70? Yeah, I haven't heard that. So they keep changing. The route is fluid. Like, they'll say it's one thing one day, and then when we actually leave, it's something different. The security here is really tight. Crazy center moderator is trying to send him a message. Okay. Can you sign the van for me? Are you kidding me? I would love to. Where the hell is that at? Oh, wait, are you the Christ van? Because I did that one. Wherever that van is, who is that? Rachel in Arizona. Wherever this is, let me know. Send me an email. Rachel, send me an email, otrsurvival@gmail.com. When I'm done with the feed, I will go through the emails. And if you're here, yes, absolutely. Spoken to you, Oreo Express. Yeah, Rachel. Yeah. Please, email me, otrsurvival. If I can get that. If you're here or if we're coming to you, whatever it takes, I'll get to you and do that. Yeah, Jen, I see it and I will keep that in mind. Sorry guys, I have to spam. Oh, yeah, tell you, yeah, it's Crazy Center, I got you, so I won't be doing that anymore. I got you. Keep in mind, I had no idea that's what they were going to do. I thought they were just coming to shake my hand and say hello, so we were all surprised on that one. Absolutely nothing. Who sent that? Stenzowski? Nothing. We have everything we could ever possibly need. Seriously, it's incredible. So many people have come out. Misty. Oish. Oh, my pleasure, AO. I appreciate it, Dot. Thank you. You too. Who is that that's coming out? Jen's out. Hey, cool. Make sure you email me, because I'm not going to miss another person. You know, that somebody tells you they've driven that far just to come say hi to you and you're not there, man, that's heartbreaking. That's weighed on me ever since, and it's still, every morning I feel horrible about that. Hey, there's South Africa again. What's up, guys? Even if you have a tent and a warm sleeping bag, get to DC. Yeah. Oreo Express is 2 guys something. I missed it. Sorry. This was starting to really zip here. Cambridge, Ohio. I have no idea, because keep in mind, if you ever watch the live stream here, you'll see that it's not like a constant roll. We'll get rolling and then stop, rolling and stop, and it's like that the entire way. Oh my God! I drove 1,100 miles to see Elvis, and they told me he was dead. He was just taking a nap, bro. He had to take a 1020 in the restroom. Breaker. Yeah, I've tried. It won't work on this. I think it's a tablet issue. If I was on a laptop, it'd probably be a much easier issue. But it's all good. Stopping in Ohio. Yeah, as far as I know, we're supposed to. I just don't know where or when. Oh, yeah, my pleasure. It really is. Oh, I love having you guys all with me. Oh, dad jokes. I love that. I don't know if y'all have ever made it through an entire one without ever laughing. I think it's happened once, and it was because they were really bad. Like it was beyond the bad. It was like that bad where it made you cry, not laugh. Gestapo probably has... I'm not really sure what that means, but okay. Yeah, everyone's sitting on my lap because I don't have a passenger seat, so that could cause an issue as well. For 40 years. All right. Wow. I see you, Amy. Yeah. Tomorrow night they will stop in Ohio. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're outside of Indy. You want to come to the rally point? That's great. Hold on. Hey, Crazy Sinner, you know the address. Yes, thank you. God, you guys read my freaking mind. Go ahead and spam that a few more times, would you, Crazy Sinner? Because it was here and then gone. I was just getting ready to ask you to do that, and you were already on it. So Crazy Sinner is posting that address several times so that you guys can see it. Yeah, if you guys want to come, please. I would love to meet you guys in person. It's the greatest honor for me to get a chance to actually see who's who, to put a face to some of these names do not match when I meet. Like, you know, I'm sure Crazy Sinner looks a lot, like a Crazy Sinner. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not even remotely close. So sometimes it's really funny. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm nobody's hero. I'm not a hero. I'm just a trucker out here having fun. And when it started to get personal, it wasn't going to be just me. I had Scooby-Doo that was going to be going and a couple other people. And then it became personal with Translines and Drew. And so we're dialing it way back now to make sure that whoever it was in a very high position isn't pissed off at me anymore. Okay, I see you, Crazy Sinner. Go for it. Like I said, once this live stream's over, I'll be done. I hear you, Montana, but I assure you, if we get a chance to meet in person, you'll see I'm exactly like you. Everyone that I've met so far, and I've met quite a few people in person, which has been awesome, but they realize right away I'm the same person they are. I am no different, no better, no worse. We're all the same one. They're no more hero than I am. I'm having to play Dodge Dog. Any mobile train horn installers? God, I wish. Hey, if there's anybody that has train horns or can get them and knows how to install them, and you can get here, I will pay you in cash. Okay? If you can get me train horns and get them installed, I will pay you in cash. We're gonna be here for a while, so I'm sending that out. There's a lot of people out here. If you know anybody, or if you've got a hookup out here or something like that, or somebody that needs to make a quick buck, call them. Tell them, hey, go get some train horns and hook them up on this guy's truck. Yes, I have cash to pay you. It's my money. It will not be coming out of any donations, I assure you. I brought my own money. I actually brought it for bail in case I got locked up. But yes, I brought bail money with me. Yeah, no, it won't let you give me a number or anything. If you're trying to send me a number, you're going to have to email me. It's otrsurvival@gmail.com. and I always check the emails every day, and I try to make damn sure that I respond to every one of them. If you're going to take your time to email me, I feel you deserve the respect to have a response. I've had that a couple of times where I've sent out something, you know, because I watch a lot of electronics videos, and I had a couple of questions, and you know, it never did happen. And I understand that once this gets so massive, it gets hard, but you know, if anything, you know, get somebody, you know. Luckily, I don't get so many that I can't do it, so I'm not at that point yet. Looking at exit 20 on, yeah, I'm stuck here. So it would have to be somebody come here to me to do it. That's why I said I will pay them in cash if they can come. I don't know what train horns cost. I mean, I don't know, what is it, 100, 150 bucks for the set? I've seen them at the Flying J 100,000 times, and they're normally like 100, 150 bucks. So, I mean, it's something like that. Oh yeah, no, I ain't paying no $3,000. No, that's that's insane. No, the ones that I've seen come in a kit, and it's not that much. Like I said, I just want to have something that you can hear that'll be better than what that is. Yeah, Flying J, you know, they're gonna rip you off. But you know, that's kind of the whole idea. They know that truckers need things, and so they get it so that they don't have to be able to fit into a Walmart or anything else. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that, Kevin. Yeah, if you wanna run in that area, I can roll with that. And I'm talking about just the horns, not even the installs. So. Oh wow, there are 2,000 likes. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you guys. It is my friend. I spend a lot of time at Walmart. What really irritates me is that 115 online. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really in an online position here. I'm just hoping maybe somebody can find a set that they can grab and mount. Wait a minute, it's 12. Do you know where it's 12 o'clock. Do you know where your favorite trucker is? Yeah, probably sitting behind a cold beer or a cup of coffee, one or the other. How about a Liberty Bell? Yeah, that'd be fun. Mount that on the hood too. I wouldn't be able to see a damn thing, but it'd be fun anyway. Yeah, but look, you know how many people tell me my horns suck? So if I can get a set of horns where people will stop telling me that, I'm gonna do that. Convoy Boys? I'm assuming that's maybe a team or something. I've never even heard of them. Oh, Ashley, you know how much I appreciate it. No, I love doing it. Oh, there's one going through Maine. Cool. Oh, no, it's my pleasure. Everybody that was here yesterday had asked me to do a quick stream during the day just to say hi, so.
So I heard there's another convoy coming, and I think he just said they're going through Maine. He was talking about it earlier. I don't see it on the site. Hold on a second.
It brings smiles to their faces. And if you've ever ridden with me, every time we see people, I don't look at the tablet. I'm always looking at their faces.
This is the bigger convoy that I'm connected with and that we're riding along with. Today they're having a rally, so this is the first day they've had a layover. So everybody's just kind of relaxing, and you know, I've been doing almost a marathon stream for close to a month now, if you include what went on in Canada. So I think everybody's just kind of like taking a breath, and you know, like he said, we're all old people. We're not 28-year-olds. He said we're going to go to DC and just set up a banner and take a nap. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm 51, or be 51 in March. Oh crap, that is March. I'll be 51 really quick here pretty soon. So he's probably in his 50s as well. So yeah, we're not 28-year-olds. They're not going to cause trouble, that's for sure. Cookie MB, thank you for the super chat. Cookie MB, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. And yeah, I should have more of a chance to read the chat room today because I'm not having to shuffle streams going up and down. So, and if you just tuned in, I kind of gave like a upgrade studio tour with the kitchen cam. I was showing you what I've done as far as I got monitors in front of me now. Instead of that one I was having to look up there, I'm still going to have that monitor, but it's going to be closer once I move it. So I'll have 4 monitors in front of me and 1 facing the kitchen like you saw. So I'm going to get back to reading some of the chat here.
But, you know, when you get to laying on it, they hear it, so. That's you? Oh, awesome.
Okay. So, Cookie MB, the super chat, it finally popped up where I can read it. Joe from First said, come say hi. Nice to meet you all. Okay. Nice to meet you, Cookie MB. And Joe from First. Is that a YouTube channel? I got to figure that out.
You see up there? All of that is camera and audio equipment. The entire top bunk, minus the refrigerator, is camera and audio. So I have lighting, I have all kinds of stuff up there. So I will try my best to throw together some kind of rig that'll make it so you guys can see what's going on tonight. I wanted to watch all of it. I don't know how long the battery lasts. Here's my problem. I wasn't prepared for all of this because I honestly didn't think this was going to be the case. So everything that I have has to go into the USB-C port. So when it's plugged in, I have clear audio because I'm using this wireless gig. But once I pull that out, I'm just running on the phone in order to power it up, and the audio isn't near as good. But I'll take a power pack with me, and once the battery starts to drain, we'll just have to go with whatever we can use on the phone. But I can keep it charged for quite a while. I've got this. I'll show you. I ordered this off of Amazon when my boat died in the middle of the lake and I had to call for help. This thing will jumpstart a tractor trailer. And it always stays charged. I haven't plugged this in a year. It's at 100%. It doesn't lose its charge. Yes, I know. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate the help. All right, somebody slap Corey. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, you have one of those? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, understood. Well, I gotta be careful with the music thing too, because that'll get me knocked off too.
I got to bed around 3-ish. When I finally got to sleep.
Appreciate it, Montana. Thank you. Yes, it is. It's about... It's about half that size. Well, you want to fight, huh? You want to fight? You want some punches? Hold on. Oh, shit. Whoa. All right, you want some? Hey! Hello! 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 I tell you what, bully. Hey, you wanna come drinking? Hey, we have a couple 6-packs, huh? Me and you, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
So I see some people in the chat asking me if I'm covering other protests. Also, cops are Peppers Rain Elders. If you have a YouTube channel, a boots on the ground live streamer like OTR, I'm constantly sourcing those, and here's a site that you can see if one of your streamers is online right now, and I'm trying to get myself on this site. I just found out about it yesterday. So I'm going to put this in the chat here, and it's supportfreedom.net. And what that is it's like a hub. So when these live streamers go live at any of these protests or events, it will show up on the page that they're live, and on the right side you can see the last time they went live. And I just emailed them yesterday to tell them I want to be on that page, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's a lot of streamers on there that I've been restreaming for the last 3 months, and I didn't know about that. There's so much stuff going on in the world right now. I covered the Canada stuff, literally like a marathon for 12 to 16 hours a day. If you're not new to the channel, you know that's that I was here for the long haul. And but yeah, I'm planning on covering as many things as possible. Today is just kind of a relaxing day for everybody. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. This is probably going to be a 2-part stream, so I need to run to the store. I haven't been able to leave the house for a long time. I want to go look for more convoy vehicles. And thank you, brother. Yes. Thank you. Well, thank you for the best way to support the channel is like and share, and then hit that sub button. That's really, if you want to help the channel, help me grow to get more eyes on the real news, the stuff that's really happening. That's the best way to support the channel. If you want to support the convoy, I'm going to put the link in the chat room here. I'm surprised to see so many people here today watching, because I guess not everybody knows today is kind of a the rally doesn't start until 7, so everybody's just kind of wore out, including me. So again, my plan is to have a 2-part stream today. I want to kind of get everybody up to date on what's going on now, and they're going to start the rally at 7-ish. I can't remember what time zone they're in. I don't think they're in Central Time Zone anymore, but you'll have to do your own research there. And they are at, let me paste that in the chat room here. They're at a equipment place. It's in the description, so never mind. It's all, I put all that in the description. So the People's Convoy is where you can donate to the convoy. Welcome, brother SYD. I'm going to scroll back and read some more of the chat. We got any other chat mods in here? And I never wanted chat mods. The only reason why I started to have chat mods is so they could help me with links. Like they were helping me find streams and information. And then as the channel started growing a little bit, it's still a small channel. There's a lot of spam that comes in and chat bots. So it's technically a freedom of speech chat room. You can say what you want to say. Just no copy and paste spam as far as where it makes the chat go up so fast. So we're hanging with OTR right now. He's the only one I can find live. Let me look for some more squares to fill real quick. I'm looking for Sasnak. He's fun to hang out with. He's not live. I think everybody's probably still sleeping in. Let me look for Oreo Express. Nope. I've already gone through the list. Tracy, Trucker G. Yeah, supportfreedom.net. See, I should be on that list. Come on, guys. Put me on your list.
trucks in the front of the lot, but that'll be about it. Tell story why how you are.
And Mike Biker Canada. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what's going on in Canada. So I'm going to pull up a couple of Canada feeds. There's not many U.S. feeds up right now. Boots on the ground at the convoy. I'm going to pull OTR up real quick. And I'm going to try to source some other protest stuff and fill the squares real quick.
Telling them I had lost my hand in a war so that I could learn how to drive the truck at 20 instead of 21. I didn't know that until after the fact, but that's still here. Jesus Lord, that is amazing. People may want to see it because you want to see how big it is. Oh yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't mind. Once I stop the live stream, I'll go to the emails and then I'll throw the drone up and I'll post a video real quick. Yeah, that's exactly what I am, Hoax. It's just a big dirt lot with a lot of trucks and a lot more RVs and then a whole lot more vehicles. So that's about the extent of it. I think everyone would like to see the drone footage just to see how big the convoy is. Yeah, I'll get it done for you, no problem. It won't take long. I mean, it's not going to be like a half-hour thing, and basically I'll just shoot it and post it. I'm not going to do a whole lot of editing or anything. Yeah, absolutely, and that's exactly why I set this channel up. Randy, that is exactly what I did this for. I wanted people to have a place to go where we could just come and hang out like we were all chilling in the truck together. Missy, you're making this hard. Yeah, it should all be OTR survival, I think. Is there a height requirement to drive a truck? All van trucks are 13.6, but now you start talking about oversized and they actually get permits and specific routes that they have to go when they're that big. I appreciate it, Gypsy. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Never have a lonely drive again. Go West. Oh, that was Pet Shop Boys. Man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, human height. Not that I know of. I mean, you know, unless you're built like a brick shit house and you can't get in the door, you know, I mean, we could always customize something for you. Oh, no. I've heard that, but I think that's a Cali thing. That was something they were trying to pass in government, but I haven't seen where that's actually taken effect. As far as I know, 21 is still the standard.
All right, so I'm reading the chat to kind of catch up on what's going on. There's a lot of other protests, I know, and I just need to source the live streams.
Yeah, I know, right? Who was that? Antonio. I'm there with you.
Is there anybody in the chat that's new to the channel today? Just type Y in the, of course, a lot of people are watching on their TVs and they can't watch from the, they can't type on with their screens, but type Y if you're new to the channel today.
Well, because how many times do you see kids get in a car and they wind up running it into a bridge, or they take their first car like me and launch it over a set of railroad tracks? You can imagine what you could do.
Wow, okay. Well, if y'all could please subscribe and hit that little bell and hit the like button. That's odd. Today is a layover day and there's a lot of new people in here. So maybe YouTube stop shadow banning the channel. That would be awesome.
What's the latest truck count? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll throw the drone up and give you guys a shot. Yeah, I'll let her out here.
Okay, Mrs. Fry said she put me on Gab and Getter yesterday, so maybe that's where a lot of people are coming from. Wow. So yeah, if everybody could subscribe and hit that bell, it should notify you when I go live again tomorrow. Today's probably going to be a two-part stream, like I said, so I can go out and just run some errands. I haven't been able to leave the house for a long time. I've been doing a marathon stream for almost a month now. On the 12th, it will be a month. On the 11th, it will be a month that I've been streaming nonstop every day for 12 to 10 to 16 hours, depending on the boots on the ground. So, yeah, I'm here for the long haul on all these protests, and everything you see on the screen is live right now, even the U.S. studio convoy that's in the studio. People want to sponsor the trucks, so and that's another thing I need to go do is get more trucks. So it's just like a fun thing that we started on the channel.
That's the man right there. Stop saying Tom is better. Oh. Well, everybody has their own niche. I mean, I liked Eminem for a really long time. It just, I don't know, it seemed like it changed drastically from when he started getting older, and I just really latched on to Tom McDonald. So, I mean, everybody has their own priority, or their own preference, rather. What is it, Summer All Night Long or something like that? Something about summer, I can't remember now. Yeah, Scamp, I tell you what, if he showed up, man, someone would have to pick me off the dirt. Hey, Kevin, we're in a little town in southern Indiana. Yeah, well, Pedro, yo no sé. Alex, person, I can't figure that one out. Yeah, hey, I hear you. Me and Michael, man. Me and Michael. Yeah. Really? Can you move, please? The comments are over in this section. No, this way. The other way. That way. Hey, there you go. You found it. Good girl. Yeah, we're just doing the one-day break. You got it? Oh, it's not. Trust me, it's not been but, what, 2 hours since she was out. She was out for probably 30, 40 minutes this morning. So she's not been in the truck long, I promise.
I'm going to source more live streams, and I'll be right back to the chat room.
We've been hanging out. And
oh, here comes the family. Fry Girl and Ginger. Say hi, Ginger. Say hi to the camera. It's over there.
Yeah, I take her to the
if there was cheese and ice cream involved, you know where it is.
For a full checkup, front to back, everything. I don't care whether it's due or not. I want her a full physical, everything. X-rays, the whole 9 yards, everything. I have her checked out completely. So, yeah, trust me, she gets only the top of the line of everything. She eats better than I do. Check out Julius. He is with the convoy. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. Who is that? Lenore? Thank you. Judy, where did you see that at? Had you lost your flag? Yes, I did. I don't know what happened, but apparently the lead truck guy has spare flags, so I'm going to try to get a hold of him and get a couple. Yeah, I know, right? Camera hog? Yeah. Oh, the Chewy headquarters? Yeah, Dawn, I'm not sure. The route has been real fluid ever since we started. And so what they've been doing is officially posting it on the site every morning as to exactly what they're going to do. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. If you come here, there is a ton of people selling merch. As far as online, I mean, you can get it everywhere from Amazon to eBay. But if you show up at any of these rally points, there's tons. Bring a wallet. It's expensive. Damn. Hello. How are the mods today? Yeah, I love the dog. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, bring an empty wallet, or I mean, an empty credit card, not an empty wallet, an empty credit card, because you're gonna. I'm telling you, man, the prices here are astronomical. When I saw the price of the hat, I was like, you know, I've got a whole bunch of hats. I'm good. Plus, I have to wear my own hats. All of the funds go towards Convoy, Christy. Any contributions that I get stay there until somebody needs it. If somebody donates money here, I come across folks who say, you know, I can't make my car payment or whatever, it goes to that. But as far as me personally, I don't need it and I don't touch it. So yes. And anytime that there's money spent out of the money that was donated, I tell everyone who it was and where it went. So, and for what. It's your money. You deserve to know what happened to it. So, yeah, I don't touch anything that's donated here. I appreciate it, Lisa.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. You're watching Fry TV now, and I've been covering the protests in Canada and now the U.S. convoy for almost a month now. And you're watching OTR surveillance in his truck right now. I said surveillance again. It's survival. I always say surveillance. I'll just say OTR so I don't get that mixed up. So yeah, it's OTR.
I never expected there to be so many that would come in and hang out, especially since we're not doing anything, you know, and there's nothing to see. It's just me, my bunk, and my
So
baby.
it's a kind of a slow day right now because the rally doesn't start until 7. So my plans are to start. This is going to be a split stream today, and I'm going to start the stream up before the rally starts.
We've got a long way to go, and so.
But if you hit that notification bell, it'll let you know when I go live again when the rally starts this evening, and then tomorrow they're going to be moving again. So tomorrow is going to be a pretty intense day with the streams because the convoy is going to be growing and there's going to be a few more streamers online. I found a new one day before yesterday. So it gets kind of hectic shuffling these streams back and forth. And my job is to keep the streams live. So when these truckers are going down the road and Oreo Express and all these other guys, their streams sometimes drop. So what I do is I switch to the clearest, most stable stream in the big screen, and I'll put the ones that are not so stable sometimes in the smaller boxes. And like right now, OTR is the only one with the live stream that I can find because everybody's still kind of resting there. But normally there's probably 5 or 6 streams going right now with live coverage of the convoy. So if you're new to the channel, that's why it's just kind of a calm day right now. There's no truck horns honking. You don't hear any jake braking or CB chatter. So normally there's CB chatter, jake brakes, air horns, and people cheering. So today is just kind of relaxing right now. And when the rally starts up, it's going to get kind of, I don't know if there's going to be horns honking. So yeah, she's reading the chat. I got it to where she can read the chat. Really. Hi, John. That's what she says.
Too late, what's going on? My neighbor took me to where my loaner car died and gave me a jump.
And yeah, brother SYD, chat mod. I think there's I guess the reason why there's a lot of new people showing up is maybe YouTube has not shadow banned the channel anymore. That would be completely awesome. Look at Ginger. Look how happy she is. She just tucked in. She's had her breakfast and everything. She's a happy little girl. Oh, that's cute.
And it's not that it's boring, it's just very similar, and for miles and miles. You can actually fall asleep at the wheel on I-10 in Texas and just wake up in a different location. You won't have hit anything. It's you can drink and drive, it's not a problem. Nothing's gonna happen. It is 18 to drive a truck. I'll have to take your word for it.
Okay, people are asking how they can donate to the convoy. I'll post the
I don't know
link.
if that's
And
interstate
if you want to
or
donate to the
intrastate.
channel,
There's a
I'll
big
post the
difference.
tip jar. So the convoy, if you want to donate to the convoy,
Oh, I love Wyoming. I absolutely love Wyoming.
it's the People's
80
Convoy.
is
Let me
one of
turn
my
him down for a
favorite
second.
rides.
Hold on. All right, so if you want to donate to the convoy, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And if you want to just donate to the channel that you're watching, support the real news, it's a PayPal tip jar. Ginger is snoring right now. I might put the microphone down there. Here, I'm going to put the microphone, see if you can hear it. That's cool. So, that was cute. She was snoring a little bit. And another way to support the channel is liking and sharing and subscribing. That's one of the best ways. And yeah, I know I said I was going to get, if you're new to the channel, you don't know this, but I know I said I was going to get sleep last night, but I actually added the extra monitor so I could have a easier workflow. And I have some adapters coming in today to where I'll have 4 monitors in front of me. So that'll be a good upgrade. And yeah, I didn't get to bed till like 3. So I got about 5 hours of sleep, but that's okay. I'm here. And that's why the stream started so late today. Yeah, so people in the chat are asking how they can support. I'll put the convoy link in there again. This is how you support the convoy. That goes straight to the convoy. And just so there's no confusion, to support this channel, it's a PayPal tip jar. And if you want to sponsor a convoy truck in the studio, there's already a little blockade going on in here. It's not blocking too much critical infrastructure at this point. There's only 3 trucks. You can, in the tip jar, you can tell me the nickname you want on your truck, and I will add your truck. That's another thing I have to do. I have to go source more vehicles. This is all I have left right now. I have a trash truck, which they're important, so don't think that you don't want to sponsor a trash truck, and a school bus, and they're important as well. So that's what I have left right now to add to the studio convoy. I need to go get some more of those today. That's another reason why I need to leave and split the stream today. So yes, welcome all the new viewers to Fry TV Now. And like I said, normally there's a lot of truckers on the screen, and we get CB sounds, and we get to hear the CB talk, and air horns, and lots of flags waving. But today, the rally doesn't start till 7, so today is their day of rest for the convoy, and they get on the move again tomorrow morning after the rally tonight. And welcome to the channel, everybody. And please like, share, and subscribe. And when you hit that subscribe button, there's a bell right beside that button. If you click that bell and make sure you select all, YouTube does its best to notify you whenever I go live again.
The worst place I had to unload, that's easy. It was in Pennsylvania.
And also,
we just had this story yesterday. And, oh God, where they had what is the name of it? Somebody was here yesterday. What the hell was the name? It's in Pennsylvania. Oh God, Gettysburg.
I just posted a link in the chat.
Deliver furniture there. It was horrible. There was cars parked on both sides of the street, and the street was built for a Huffy or a Schwinn.
So that lets you know of other live streamers when they go live as well. I'm not on that list yet because my channel is I just found out about that site yesterday, so I emailed them to get my stream on that list. So you can click on supportfreedom.net, and that's not a place to donate. That's just a place where you can see other live streamers with boots on the ground kind of things. And most of those live streamers are in the U.S. Some of them are in Canada.
I don't know. I mean,
I'd say maybe it's about 50-50 actually, if you look at the list.
That's for sure. Even if I did, I wouldn't throw that in a set of air horns. Christ almighty. I mean, I'm willing to play, but that's ridiculous.
So the chat room, what happened to Tuesday, anyone? What happened to Tuesday? I don't understand the question.
Yesterday several times. I don't know if he sent me
So
something.
Billy, what is this? If you go back and look at yesterday's video, you'll see that we ride along with the truckers and the convoy. And today is their rally day, so they're parked today. And they move out again tomorrow. So if you want to ride along with truckers on the convoy and get some great interviews, that's what this channel is about right now. And I've been covering the protests in Canada previously, and now we're riding along with the U.S., the People's Convoy, and I do my best to give you the best audio.
I was doing pull-ups on one of those rock climbing walls. So I knew I was dreaming. I was like, this is not real.
and OTR, he's funny. So yes, my job here is to get you the best audio and the most stable streams. And it's a constant battle sometimes when the convoy's cruising down the road. Some of their streams cut out, so I'll switch to the more stable stream and the more stable audio.
Yeah, we're not stopping at way stations. As a matter of fact, the DOT are coming out of the scale houses and recording us as we go by. It's so cool. I love that.
And I have a list of live streamers, and if you know of anybody that's in a truck that's in the convoy that's live streaming, feel free to put the channel name in the chat, and I will look for it on YouTube and add it to my live streamer list. Tucumcari,
New Mexico. Yes, she was wonderful. It was so funny. So the mayor of Tucumcari was trying to get on the flatbed, and she got her shoe stuck. If you've ever seen a flatbed, they have these little holes on the side. Those are for straps that go up and behind them and then hook down, and they flip the strap over it to hold on. Well, her tennis shoe got stuck in there, and there were a couple of us trying to get the shoe out of that little hole. I was like, uh-oh, mayor going down. She was so nice, though. So nice. What a really sweet lady. And she didn't care who was there or whatever. It just come up and talk to her. You know, if you didn't know she was the mayor, you'd had no idea. She wasn't one of these that, oh, I'm the mayor, you know. Wouldn't have known. Super sweet lady. Apparently, Drew ordered her a couple of somethings to put on that says like America or something. I'm not real sure. But he did get her some, so the next time I get there to get everything done, I'll pick those up.
So Mrs. Fry said she'll be back in 30 minutes on her lunch break. We both work from home, so that's what allows me to do this.
Awesome. Dude, that's great. We got to get a pic together, man. Yeah, the speech, the spare. Oh my God, the mayor gave a speech, and it was really moving. She was such a sweet lady. I'm gonna plan a little getaway to the little town in New Mexico. Oh yeah, man, New Mexico is gorgeous. As long as you're not there during the hot times, because oh my God, New Mexico, Arizona, whew, there's a reason shit is dead there. I want you all to know that. Oh my God, it is so hot. Man, I don't know how the hell they live there. I really don't. I can't fathom how they handle that heat.
Thanks, Hoax Fatigue in the chat room for the kudos. Yeah, I try to make it as smooth of a stream as possible. Sometimes it's challenging balancing these streams cutting out all the time.
With so much that we had to tell all the other states, no, you don't understand, we don't have any more room. California flat out came out and just everything you could imagine we have. They made, I mean, from grills to stoves to fans. I'm not just talking food, I'm talking like supplies that we might need to cook this stuff. They thought of everything. California was insane. So you want to talk about completely thinking you know what you're talking about and then them proving you completely wrong. Oh my God, Lily, I don't know if you were dropped at birth or what happened. Did they put you in a hot tub or something? Boy, how the hell do you handle that? You must be built like a rail. The string attached to his jaw and arm. Oh. Was it weekend at Sleepy's? Yeah, if you see the rubber ducky, I don't know how many of you are regulars here, but at the end of this trip, when it's all said and done, I'm going to be auctioning off the rubber ducky that started from California and made his way with me all the way across. I'm going to sign it, and then I'm going to put Misty's paw print on it. So whatever money comes from that will go to other truckers.
No, I was too busy streaming. I didn't catch the State of the Union address last night, brother.
Side by side going. That's the only thing I've seen. By the time I got up, I had things I had to get done.
So I just went through my boots on the ground streamer list and all the truckers streaming, and he's the only one I can find live right now. So it's OTR it is right now, and he's entertaining.
World's most expensive rubber duck. Yeah. Minute California. Wait, what? Minute California on my life? I don't get that one. If you're gonna be in the desert, Palm Springs is cool. I got a chance to. I think it's Palm Springs. Isn't Palm Springs where the they have a golf casino and Tiger Woods? I think maybe Tiger Woods was the one that was part of that one. I got a chance to stop there, and I had like a 2-day layover, and they gave me. Oh, hold on one second. How are you doing, sweetie?
Would you like a cookie?
Oh no, I appreciate it. California cooked us so many cookies. We're all on a protest of cookies. California expanded each of our butts about 3 inches. Absolutely. God bless. Yeah, California, I want to talk to you guys. This lady just reminded me. I got a bone to pick with you guys. So, move. California brought so many cookies that we have all eaten like more cookies than we've ever eaten in our lives. Like now we see cookies and we're like, oh no, we're good, thanks. Yo, they brought every kind of cookie you've ever seen in your life. And I'm not talking about these crappy store-bought cookies. That's not what happened. These families would cook oatmeal raisin, chocolate chip, sugar cookies, icing cookies, plain cookie, you name it, they brought them. And I assure you, California, you expanded each of our asses at least 2.5 to 3 inches. Thanks, we needed that. They were incredible. Oh my God, they were so good. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with the cookies. Oh God. Oh, I can't take no more cookies. Yeah, no, we didn't get those in the donation box, thank God. That would have made the convoy look a little squirrely. Oh man, they are flipping and she is making sure I can.
Yeah, I'm reading in the chat that Trucker G needs assistance on how to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Yes, they do, because they're using different phones. Somebody try to help him. There's a way to, you can use Prism. There's all kinds of ways to do it. The Prism app. Yeah. Trucker G wasn't streaming on YouTube for a day or so, and they finally came back yesterday for a little bit.
baked cookies, and they were, they were so good, and you could tell that 90% of these were done like from scratch. It wasn't like they bought a log or something and cut them up. You could tell that this was something they had put together. Oh wow, man, that is insane. What is that, 700 in a day? Wow. Oh, yo, those are amazing. White chocolate macadamia nut. Oh, God. Concrete cookies. That's what it feels like on my ass now. Don't waste your time. Something. Let Misty for president, right? Oh, Misty, girl, don't worry. I'll take you back out again. Yeah, the oatmeal has always been my favorite.
Yeah, I see people in the chat saying they like Oreo Express and First Responder. I love all those guys. The only thing I don't like about Oreo Express's stream is his stream cuts out, and it'll just cut out. And if anybody knows Oreo Express, tell him to lower his bit rate on his stream, because I was having a problem running his stream lately because it'll just audio and video will cut out like he's trying to stream too high of a bit rate for his cell phone connection. So it seemed to have smoothened out yesterday evening, so maybe somebody finally got the word to him to lower the bit rate on his stream. But yeah, that guy is great, man. He does great interviews. He's awesome. And First Responder Media, and Today with Julius, What You See, What You Get, they're all awesome. Those guys are just, those guys are machines. And if you're new to the stream, the guys that I'm talking about, Oreo Express, First Responder Media, Today with Julius, and What You See, What You Get, those are the guys that are in cars and trucks. And they'll haul ass around the convoy, and they'll get up in front of the convoy, and then they'll get over an overpass, and then they get footage of the truckers and everybody coming underneath the overpass. And then they'll do that, and they'll rotate and do it all throughout the day, and it's really awesome. And then when they finally get to the stopping point at night, then they do interviews, and they're just doing a bang-up job. It's really awesome what they're doing. And see, what I do is I pick from the ones that are doing the overpasses. And what's cool is yesterday we were riding along with Sasnak. He's a trucker, and we got to see him going underneath the bridge with one of the streamers videoing him going underneath the bridge. So we were in the truck riding with him, and he was honking at the bridge, and then we saw his truck going underneath it. And there's several times I've been able to catch that, but yesterday was almost perfect.
It was just neat because it was almost 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep talking. This is actually a nice chat. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're just all kind of hanging out. No, I'm a single man. I have divorced for the very last time, but all 3 of my exes have been on here to support me. So it happened and I missed it. Yeah, all 3 of my ex-wives have been on the chats with me to support me. So I'm very good friends with all 3 of my exes. You know, it just turned out that we were better friends than partners, so it happens.
Now,
I have OTR. Not yet. We're working on that. At least we were working on that. I'm not real sure what's going on right now as far as what he's going to do or not do. I don't know. Yesterday became a bit of a nightmare for him. Mail Verizon.
and yeah, Sasnak, he's my favorite truck to ride along in, and this is why. It's nothing personal against the other guys. It's because his truck is old school. He's got the Jake brake thing going all the time. He's got real air horns, and he's got the CB on in the background. So those things right there, the old truck, Jake brake, CB radio chatter in the background, and what else did I say? CB, old school, Jake brake. Yeah. And he has a clean stream, so he doesn't cuss a lot. And OTR seems to have he cusses a little bit too much for me. But that's fine though. I just like this to be a family-friendly stream, and if not, that's okay. I mean, they are truckers.
you appreciate having the.
But yeah, that's why I was hanging with Sasnak yesterday, and Sasnak is a trucker that he has a really cool old truck.
Between that knee and then my other leg taking the weight, they're both probably going to have to get replaced at some point.
But I heard this morning OTR is talking about getting some air horns. So he might have air horns installed today so he can get air horns on his truck. Train horns, yeah.
Yeah, now my car is a stick shift.
And I'm thinking about hooking up when I find the time to hook up my CB radios in the studio again here, just so I can get some CB chatter going on in the background. But yeah, I grew up talking on the CB. I had a President Washington Uniden with a D104 Lollipop Chrome microphone. I still have it. It all works. And I was shooting skip when I was 10 years old on that thing. Built my own antennas, tuned them, you name it. It's a lot of fun. It was a fun hobby when you were a kid. That was back in the 70s when CBs were still
June Love. Oh my God, I won it.
Really popular.
Okay.
And that was our internet back then. There was no other way to get out. There was no cell phones. We had a party line phone. So we had to listen to long and short rings, so we had to share a phone line with the other people out in the country. Grew up on a farm, so no cable, so like three or four TV channels to watch. I think 3. So yeah, 3 TV channels, CB radio, and a party line. We had running water though. That's one thing we did have, is running water and electricity.
He simply brought it back and bought another vehicle. So, I mean, I got it brand new, and I didn't have to pay the brand new sticker price, which was just awesome.
Yeah, I remember I had, when I was shooting skip, it was 427. So to get the 427 in Central Texas, come on, anybody out there in skip land, you got a copy on the 427 in Central Texas. So that was my shooting skip. And then if I was a local, I went by a cockroach. So my local was Cockroach, was my handle on the CB, and my shooting skip was 427, and that just comes from the 427 engine, which is one of my favorites. But yeah, so yeah, when I was a kid it was Cockroach. My mom was Ladybug, my dad was Boll Weevil, and this is no joke because we grew up on a farm, and all we had to communicate from the tractors and the combines and the grain trucks was CB radios. There was no cell phones. So my mom was Ladybug, my dad was Boll Weevil, my grandpa was Chief. I think that was his yeah. And my brother, God, he's gonna kill me. I can't remember his handle, but yeah. So I was Cockroach. My mom's Boll Weevil. My mom was Ladybug, my dad's Boll Weevil, and I just can't remember my brothers. So yeah, everybody had CB handles.
It's not an easy task.
And I learned the 10 codes when I was little. 10-4, good buddy.
I'm going to throw the drone up after I get off here, and I'm going to do
So it looks like OTR is going to give us some drone footage. That's going to be exciting. So I'm definitely going to be replaying that when he uploads it to his channel. And I will give him big time credit for that too on the video. Yeah, and part of my job when I was young is to tune the CBs. I don't know if anybody knows anything about CBs, but you got to tune them all the time. The antenna's got to be tuned. So that was part of my job, to tune all the CBs and all the trucks, tractors, and everything. There was a lot of them to tune.
They don't even post it until the day we're leaving, because they want to keep everything on the down low. So for right now, this is where they need to start heading to. We won't know till later. Yeah, I'll get that up. The sheriffs let us know that we can fly them. We just need to keep them low.
I tell you what, talking about CB talk, I'm going to go grab my old base station and show you on the camera with the microphone. I'll be right back.
He'll be here tonight. And then again, I had a whole bunch of people said that he was going to join in Texas, but I never saw him. And so if he shows up, that would be killer, but I haven't seen anything yet. She's a long-haired Chihuahua, Teresa. Tim Gentry is from your neck of the woods. Tim Gentry, is that a country singer? Oh, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to pull this out. That's what she rides in. Nasty girl. What are you doing, baby girl? What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, Macy's? Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Alright. Okay, we're back.
And here's the microphone. It's a power mic.
I appreciate
so you
it.
put a,
Yeah,
you put a 9-volt battery in the bottom. And that sucker is nice. It's a D104. Bought that when I was a kid. This thing, I was probably 10 or 12, I don't remember. So it's 40-something years old. That CB radio I just showed you.
Spray it, okay? Sheesh. I have to get wipers for my glasses. Woman Convoy. We're supposed to be the 5th or the 6th is what I've gotten. Oh, a min pin?
And of course I wasn't barefoot when I was talking on the CB. So I was pushing about 400 watts upper lower side bend. This is a smaller amp. This is a mobile amp, but my big ones are in the garage. And of course I burned them up with experimenting with different antennas. But I finally bought a good antenna instead of building my own. And I was able to shoot, skip, and talk across the world. I talked to Winnipeg, Hawaii, you name it. But yeah, here's a little 250 watt little amp right there. I should hook that sucker up. It still works. But yeah, all the CB people in here know what I'm talking about.
Day, you know what? Northwest Convoy. Yeah. Here's a quick question. Has anybody seen what's with the Pennsylvania convoy lately? The last I saw was they pulled in, and then that was the last I heard. I haven't heard anything on what's going on with them since. Hey RL, how you doing? You'll be done on the 5th. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever we show up, we'll show up, and then after that, I'm assuming we're just going to start breaking out party supplies.
I'm going to look for more live feeds, so give me a second. I'm going to see if there's any more truckers streaming live. And if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe, and hit that little bell. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow. And today's probably going to be a 2-part stream. So they're having a rally at 7 o'clock tonight. And tomorrow, I don't know what time they're going to get them moved, but I'll try to get up as early as possible. So just like I did yesterday, we were riding with Sasnak, and we got to see him pull out. We were riding along with him when he was pulling out with the convoy.
I can't imagine that you're not at least thinking about it. Oh, really? Epic News is in D.C. now. You know, that guy's constant playing with a pen, and it drove me nuts. And then he would always repeat, hit that like button. And then the whole, oh, hi, it's me. Let me go talk to me again. Okay. It drove me nuts. I couldn't watch it anymore. I love the news, but that guy drives me insane. I'm sorry, he just does. At some point, it's like, oh, come on, man, come out of your bubble. Just, try end the fancy horse shit and just talk.
Yeah, hoax fatigue in the chat room. Yeah, I have drawers full of CB stuff. I have a file cabinet with mobile CB stuff, and I had to get rid of a lot of it because at a certain point it's hoarding, and I didn't want to be a CB hoarder. But yeah, I do have a lot of electronics and a lot of old stuff. And I'm only 51, but like I said, I got into CBs when I was a kid, and that's all. That was our cell phone technology back then. That was our internet. That was the only way you could reach out to your neighbors, except for our party line telephone.
They have it blocked off. Yeah, that's what I had heard. And then they were saying that the National Guard was there as traffic control. I don't know how you do traffic control with a gun that's longer than your arm, but I'm sure they figured it out. Maybe they put a blinky light on the end of it. Hey, RIC Crazy Center. Washington is the name of the Northwest. Okay. Contract with Washington is the name of the Northwest Convoy on YouTube channel. Okay. Well, there you go, Robin Williams. I see. The National Guardsmen are what? They're unarmed. Wow. Not even a billy stick? From Maryville, Tennessee. Blinker fluid. That's awesome. Hey Dale, go get me some blinker fluid. I've done run out again. What time is it there now? It's 1:01 right now. 6,720 subs. Good Lord. Yeah, I think we might have topped off for today, but my God, that's like 700 friggin' subs in a day. That's insane. Distort. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, hoax fatigue. Yeah, I got tons of shortwave radios. I got a C crane right here beside me. Yeah, I'm that guy. And yes, when I was a kid, I would have a shortwave radio right beside the bed, and I would just scan the dial.
No. Wow. No, that's great. I have not seen that. I will try to find that. If I can find it, I'll put it up. Also, there is a video up on YouTube, and it's called TIS, and it is of the trucker, the Canadian trucker that passed away up there in Canada. Absolutely crushed my heart. I saw it last night. Someone sent it to me. That was hard to get through. Break time over. Got to jump off. Hey, that's cool. It's me. We'll see you later. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and kill this, get through the emails, and then I'll throw the drone up, get that video posted, and then I'm going to head up and talk to a couple of guys real quick. I've got a couple of questions I want to get answered before we get on for tonight. So thanks everybody for coming in. Like I said, I really didn't expect it to go this long, and I definitely didn't expect this many people. But this has been fun. So I enjoyed this a lot. Thanks a lot for coming in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. So I will be back tonight, and we'll check and see what's going to happen. So thanks so much for watching. What's going to happen? So
awesome. Okay, cool. So he just signed off. So I'm going to move. Let's see, who can we move to the big screen here? Big Rig Travels. He's not awake yet, so he's still sleeping. Let me check on. Let me just go ahead and move him over here. I have a new screen set up here, so I'm used to looking up on the upper left. If you see me doing that, that's just it's going to be out of habit. So this is what happens when one guy signs off. I'll switch the audio and the video to the other guys and gals. And let's see if he's talking. So we were riding along with this guy on the small screen. He's I don't know what he hauls, but he's not in the convoy, but he talks about the convoy a lot. And he travels all around the United States, and he gets some really nice scenic routes. So it's cool that we got to see OTR this morning. I love his little dog. I need to move my titles around real quick, and I'll be right back with the chat room. Big Rig Travels needs to go over here, and OTR can be turned off. Alright, now I'm back. So I was sourcing more live streams while he was talking, and What You See, What You Get's not up. First Responder Media, Today with Julius, Oreo Express. Oh wait, he's waking up.
Sam gets here, that's when they'll be done, probably, right?
He is awake. Awesome. So he's probably fixing to start cruising pretty soon. And I don't know what kind of rig he drives, but it looks pretty modern. Just looking at the mirrors. I'm sure on his YouTube channel, he might have a description of his rig setup. But, you know, that's another reason why I like Sasnak so much. And it's Kansas spelled backwards, and I learned that a couple of days ago, thanks to the chat. But Sasnak is a trucker that's got an old truck, and it sounds like an old truck. It's got this turbocharger whistle, Jake braking. He's got the CB chatter in the background, and it's fun to ride along with him. So I cannot see any other live streamers that are live at the convoy. Like I said, today, if you're new to the channel, today is a layover day. There's a
Sam is gonna be.
Tonight there's a rally at 7 o'clock. So my plan is to split this
By the
stream.
time Sam gets here, it'll be time to go.
And I'm going to start it up again before the rally starts. And I'll be covering the rally. And if there's a lot of, here's how this works. If there's a lot of mainstream music in the background, you know, copyright music, I have to pull down the audio just a little bit and talk over it if they're playing music, or YouTube will strike the video and sometimes take it to where you can't view it, and I just have to make it private, and it's just up there for archiving purpose to where I have to download it and upload it to a different platform. I don't want that to happen, so I do my best to catch any kind of music and pull the volume down and talk over the music. So if you ever hear that happening, that's just so the video is viewable for people in the future. So I'm probably fixing to run to the store real quick and get some blinker fluid.
Mark, we already did our 5 a.m.
I need a
delivery.
muffler bearing.
Then we already went to the next show.
And
now we're at
a sky hook.
delivery for today.
So I need to get those 3 things for the stream later tonight. But yes, if you're new to the channel, where are you watching from before I hate to sign off when there's so many people wanting to watch. If you're new to the channel, where are you watching from? And the biggest question is, how did you find the channel? Because it hasn't been searchable on YouTube for the last Winnipeg, Kentucky. It hasn't been searchable. Yeah, Arizona. Wow. They just came through Arizona a couple of days ago. Louisiana. Yeah, y'all had Mardi Gras. Was that Mardi Gras? Was last day Mardi Gras?
We'll get to Longmont
Wasn't
as
that
soon
Mardi
as we
Gras?
can get done here.
Fat Tuesday, yeah. So that was the last day. Florida, Mexico. I'm with the convoy. Oh, cool. So who was that? Scooby-Doo-Doo's in the house. Awesome. Everybody say hi to Scooby-Doo-Doo. So yeah, Scooby-Doo-Doo is actually, I think, a chat mod for OTR, if I'm not mistaken. And so you're in the, are you riding in a truck or are you in a four-wheeler? Las Vegas. Wow, everywhere around the world.
It's already preloaded and waiting for us.
Indiana. Awesome.
Beautiful day out here.
Ohio. Wow. So yeah, I've been sourcing all the live streams and all the normal people that are, everybody's wore out, and it's a day where everybody's resting before the rally because the rally's going to be pretty intense tonight, so I understand. So if you are new to the channel, I do my best to label the feeds that I'm running as quick as possible when I get them on the screen. So like right now we're hanging with Big Rig Travels, and that's their YouTube channel. So if you ever want to go to their channel directly, just search on YouTube Big Rig Travels, just like it's spelled on the screen, and just always leave out the word live. So the live is just to let you know it's a live stream. So what you see, what you get's not live right now. Let me check first responder media real quick. Let's check
All right, Sam. We're here.
Oreo Express and OTR, who was the trucker that was just talking. He's taking drone footage right now,
Sam's a coming, Sam's a coming, Sam's a coming.
and he'll be uploading it to his YouTube channel sometime this evening. And
You put mushrooms on your peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
I will definitely be running that footage on the live
I
stream
know.
tonight.
It's like, what?
All right, so Ride Along Gang is fixing to head out, so we can add him to the screen here real quick. So we got Ride Along Gang.
Hey, look, it's a UPS man. Is a UPS man gonna deliver Sam?
We're going to do a little something like this. We're going to get rid of the flag for a second. And bear with me, I have a new screen set up here, so I'm getting used to my own workflow. I'm used to looking up over there where the screen used to be. Alright, so now we've got Ride Along Gang here. So let's label him real quick. So again, if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, and what I've been doing is
green
covering
light,
the
green
protest
light.
and the
I
convoys
mean, we should be getting the
for the last month. On the 11th, I think it'll be a full month that I've been covering non-stop. I started off the streaming marathon. I weighed 163 pounds, and I'm down to 156, 155. So I've lost 6 or 7 pounds doing this live stream, and it's because I don't have a chance to eat much anymore.
Oh, good, huh?
I was walking an average of 4 to 5 miles a day, according to my watch, and I'm not walking hardly at all. I'm just pedaling this little floor bike thing here, and I've lost more weight, and just because I haven't had a chance to eat much. You know, my hands are sitting there on the keyboard and the mouse, and I'm not putting food in my mouth.
Roll back the curtains.
So yes, if you are new to the channel, this is going to be a split stream today, and we're going to cover the rally tonight. So if you don't like, share, and subscribe, you're probably going to have a hard time finding the channel tonight, because it's not really easy to search for it on YouTube. A lot of my chat mods have been telling me that the channel is still shadow banned, and what that means is I know I'm streaming live, you know you're here and you're watching me, but if you search for the convoy, the People's Convoy, or even Fry TV Now, sometimes it will not even show up in the video list. So if you want to continue riding along with us on this journey of freedom and fun, make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that little bell right beside it. And when you click the bell, there's an option. Make sure you select all, and that lets you know even when I go live. And that will really that'll get you here immediately whenever I start streaming live tonight with the rally that's going on, and when they move out again and the convoy starts rolling down the road again tomorrow morning. And my normal schedule is around 9:30 to 10:30 is when I start streaming, but as they're moving closer to the time zones change,
All right, so
I'm probably going to have to get up earlier.
we pull over here and wait for him.
So I will have to start my stream a little earlier. I'm thinking because the time zones. So I probably will be going earlier the next couple of days on my stream. But like I said, if the little bell thing doesn't work for you, sometimes YouTube doesn't notify people from what I'm hearing. Just if you're curious to see if I'm live, just go to the channel and you'll see it. If I'm live streaming, it'll tell you live. Eat more Taco Bell. Yeah, you know what? For a while there, I got on a kick. This is, I try to eat really good. I eat 80% good and 20% not so good, but that 20% is not junk food. It's ice cream that's organic, that doesn't have corn syrup and all the crap in it. And it might be hot chocolate. It's organic hot chocolate, with distilled water and that kind of stuff. But years ago, I got on this kick to where I wanted to eat Taco Bell all the time. And I swear, man, I ate it like every other day. This was a long time ago, before I was really into eating right. And that stuff gave me leg fungus, man. My legs started itching. I don't know what kind of crap was in the corn and the tacos. Yeah. So Taco Bell's not going to run any ads on this video. Not sponsored by Pfizer or Taco Bell. That's for sure. But yeah, I love the Taco Bell tacos. I know that sounds crazy, but they're just they're hot sauce. I used to love that stuff. But yeah, anytime somebody says eat Taco Bell, I always tell them the story of my legs start to itch after I ate that stuff for every other day. So it's got to be something in the corn. All right, he's rolling out.
Oh, nice. That's paid for. That's quick.
So I guess he was at a loading dock. Okay, so he was probably unloading or loading. I used to work at a company called Legacy Lamp in Austin, Texas, and I was a forklift driver, and I used to load trucks back in the day. And then on the real fragile stuff, we had to bust the things down and load the trucks by hand. And the majority of the time, we had to load the trucks by hand. It was that was some hard work. I was never a truck driver. My dad was, but when I was a kid, I used to ride in the sleeper with my dad, and it was a cab over, if you know what that is, the boxy looking ones, the old school. It was a cab over Freightliner, and it was a rough riding one too, because you're riding pretty much right over the front axle, so you're getting all the vibration of the road. These newer trucks are way smoother. So I would be riding that sleeper, and it's bouncing you around, and it's loud. And I was so tired I could still sleep. And I'd wake up, and we'd be in a different part of the country. So yeah, I was never a trucker, but my dad was. So somebody in the chat says, where is this? We were just watching the convoy. They had parked and they have a rally tonight. So this is the first time the U.S., the People's Convoy, had stopped and slept overnight for a rally tonight. And right now we're with the Big Rig Travels. He's not part of the convoy. The reason why I'm running him is because all the other truckers are getting some rest right now, and they're going to start their live streams up around 7-ish when the rally starts tonight. So I'm just kind of hanging out with everybody just to let them know what's going on. So if you're new to the channel, I want to kind of do this again. I know you did this earlier, but if you're new to the channel, put yes in the chat room. Type Y. You don't have to put yes, just type Y if you're new. And that'll let me know how much I have to repeat myself on what's going on with the People's Convoy. But right now we're hanging out with the trucker that's not in the convoy, because all the other guys are getting some rest and they've shut their streams down. And I was technically telling everybody that I'm going to start another stream again tonight when the rally starts, and then I generally stream for 12 to 13 to 16 hours a day depending on the activities. If they're still streaming to me, I'm going to stream it out. So if they're live, I'm live. Like last night, the last one that was streaming was What You See, What You Get. I hung with him, and then I signed off my stream. If you were here from last night, you know that. Okay, so all the yeses. So first thing, hit the subscribe button, because if you don't hit the sub button and ring that little bell and select all, it's going to be hard for you to find when I go live again tonight. That's the most important thing, when I go live when the rally starts. And it's going to be hard for you to find me when I go live again tomorrow morning. And trust me, I've tried to search for myself on YouTube. God, there's a lot of Y's. That's crazy. And I can't find myself. I know I'm sitting right here, and I know I'm streaming to YouTube. Sasnak is live in 10 minutes. Okay, well, if Sasnak goes live in 10 minutes, then I'll probably stay here. It just depends. We might have a lot of people that watch Sasnak that are in the chat room. Who knows? What happened to the 13th flag? The 13 flags? Sasnak is live in 10 minutes. Okay, so a lot of people know. So there's probably a lot of Sasnak people here. And yeah, Sasnak is one of my favorites because he's got the old school truck. He's got CB chatter in the background. And he keeps it clean as far as the language. So, you know, not that I can't handle it, but I know that there's a lot of families that watch the convoy on TV, on their smart TVs with their kids in the living room. And it's just cool if we can keep it a little bit cleaner, just so more eyes can see this. And it's just, that's the case. You know, it's not a late night stream right now. Okay, do I have any updates? I'm trying to read the chat and look for more live streams at the same time. Do I have any update on the parking lot flag? Oh, the update. Okay, so last night, if you were here from last night, they parked in this huge parking lot, the convoy did, and they had them. It took forever for all the people to park because they had them parking to make it look like an American flag. So that they were trying to set the world record for the biggest American flag with vehicles. And I'm not sure if they pulled that off last night. We're going to get drone footage from OTR this evening. So if you join us again this evening when the rally starts, and I will do my best as soon as that footage comes in to put that on the stream and give OTR credit for it. And he's going to send a drone up and try to see if he can capture the American flag with all the trucks and the cars parked in a certain way. It's going to be interesting to see if they pulled it off. So that's the only update I have right now. Like I said, these people are tired, so they're probably just relaxing right now and you know, doing drone footage or whatever. So yes, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to support the convoy, I'm going to post the link in the chat. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. It's right here in the chat, thepeoplesconvoy.org. And if you want to have a source of where you can see other live streamers, it's this website, supportfreedom.net. So that's also in the chat, supportfreedom.net. And that will let you know when streamers go live. I just found out about this site yesterday, so I'm not on the list. So if you go to that site looking for me when I'm live streaming, it doesn't have me on there yet. So I emailed them yesterday, and they should be adding me in that list of of people that go live streaming for all these events, protests, and all the news. What we're trying to do here is create a news that's not spent. You can't spin live footage. You can state your own thoughts on it, but you can, what you see is what you get, basically. So, and that's what a lot of these streamers, that's why they're getting so much support, because people don't trust the mainstream media anymore. And here's some proof for that. I just had somebody in the chat room the other day say that Trudeau's media, it's called CBC, whatever, their mainstream media, was reporting that the U.S. convoys have split up and they've all pretty much gone home. And it's just the opposite. There's more convoys coming online. There's more truckers and trucks and people joining the convoys the closer they get to the Beltway at D.C. It's just getting bigger and bigger, but the mainstream media is not covering it. And in Canada, because of what happened there, they're trying to, basically make it look like that there's nothing happening here in the U.S. when it comes to the freedom protest for the People's Convoy. So it's just, and all that does is make outlets like this and live streamers more attractive to people, because you can see for yourself what's going on. So that's the coolest part. Oh, and if you want to support the channel, this is just to the channel if you want to help support my streaming habit, haha. And at this point, it's a streaming habit. That goes straight to a PayPal profile tip jar. So it just, you go to the PayPal tip jar and you just click send. And if you want to sponsor a convoy, a studio convoy vehicle, just put the nickname you want me to put on the vehicle. And that's one of the things I got to do here pretty soon, is I got to go add to the collection to select from. So like I said, right now, it's just kind of a fun thing. When I first started this live stream, people wanted a way to support the channel, and I kind of started this little fun thing where the semis, you could sponsor a semi, but now I'm down to a trash truck and a bus, and I'm gonna go to the store today and see if they have more semis in stock. But at a certain point, the studio convoy is going to be blocking some critical infrastructure, so I don't know how the people are going to react to that, but they're just going to have to deal with it, because I'm all about freedom. So I'll put up with it if it blocks the roads that bad in here. And yes, if you are donating to the channel, make sure you put a nickname on what you want your truck to be named. And you can see the little signs. And just in case you wonder what I'm talking about, it's that right there. So there's technically one truck missing. He had to leave. He was going to come back. But there's supposed to be 4 trucks there, and that's my tractor that's on the left. I don't have it labeled yet. But every name you see in front of the fire truck was the latest one that was added to the studio convoy. That was the nicknames that they requested. So if you want to sponsor a studio convoy truck or bus or trash truck, and I might have to start, we might have to add helicopters as well. Depends on what's in stock when I go to the store today. Alright, so they were saying Sasnak should be live in 10 minutes, and that was probably 10 minutes ago. So let's see if Sasnak is live. And Sasnak is a trucker that we've been riding along with. Of course he is. Awesome. He just went live. So we're going to pull up Sasnak. He's actually at the convoy. Let's see what he's got to say.
This whole thing has just turned into quite the whirlwind. I feel like I'm out in West Texas and got sucked up into a dust devil, and it's turning into a tornado. We're in Indiana, just outside of Indianapolis, and I cannot remember the name of the town right off the bat. Exit 59, I know that. We're at Ted Williams, like that, at the auction house down here. And if you want to find out where that's at, you can go on Google Earth or Google Maps or Google something or whatever. And go to Indianapolis, close to Indianapolis area, just kind of southwest of Indianapolis a little ways, and just type in Ted Williams auction auction house, and you can go from there. Ted Everett. Thank you very much, Big fan. Appreciate it. Anyway, Ted Everett auction house, and that's where we are right now. Okay, town here, Monrovia, I think. It just come to my mind just now. Let me double check on that so I can tell you the exact right place. That's one of the worst things about this whole thing is misinformation. People are, spreading rumors and starting rumors, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Is to Monrovia. Okay, yeah, exit 59. From Indianapolis, if you go west about, 20 miles or so, you come up to exit 59. There's a big TA truck stop there. We're 1 mile straight south of that truck stop, and you can't miss it. I imagine from the freeway, you'll be able to see the fire department brought their hook and ladder truck out there, and it's stuck up in the air about 200 feet, and they got a huge American flag out there, so you should be able to find it, no problem. Where are we going? All right, first, that's where we're at right now, and what today is a media day. Okay, it's a day for the drivers to catch up. Like I'm catching up here. I took a shower right here, making all the other drivers jealous. Then I got to go up there and take a shower. Where are you going? You going to trucks? No, I'm a truck. Oh, shut up. But anyway, so I had to take a shower and get cleaned up and walked around. It took me about 2 hours to get I know I could brew a cup of coffee here, but I wanted to wheel around and get a cup of coffee from the people that have been so generous to come out and set up food tables and stuff like that. But I go over there, every time I walk over, the guy's pouring the last bit of the coffee out. I'm like, it takes forever for it to brew. So anyway, I finally got my coffee at noon. I've been on the phone with a couple friends of mine. I talked to my mom a little bit, and she's supportive, but she's worried because she's seen what happened in Ottawa and stuff like that. And I could tell by talking to her, she's putting on a brave face kind of thing. And I assured her, Mom, don't worry about me. Sorry there. Home Brian, thank you. Yeah, you get good sleep. How's today been so far? Well, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Home. Anyway, so we're, thank you much. Thank you much for the
Somebody in the chat was saying, what does it cost to sponsor a studio convoy vehicle? They only cost me about $5. So it's a fun thing. It's not about the money. So at least $5. They cost me exactly about $5. So whatever if you want to sponsor one, $5 is what they cost me, and that's the cost.
Is Google owns them. Okay.
It's a fun thing I'm doing. It's not about anything else. It's just, to me, it's fun.
So if you give me $10, they're going to take $3.50 out of it, and then on top of that, later in the year, I would pay taxes on that money. So out of the $10, I'm only going to get about 6 of it. Okay. So that's great. But I know a lot of people don't want to do that. So what I did is I went out and set up a PayPal account, and you can send money to a PayPal. It's on. It's Sasnak video. Well, let me just look it up and make sure. I don't want to give you the wrong link. Pulling it up, people. I'm pulling it up.
So yeah, while he's talking, yeah. So if you want to be in the studio convoy, like right now, I'm gonna go get some more today, but it's just a fun thing. This is what we have to pick from. It's a cool looking trash truck, and it's still a truck and a bus. So they all have diesel engines in them, so that's all that matters. And I know they probably have air horns, at least the trash truck does. And they light up.
And where's it at? Right here. I typed it in as you can tip me at paypal.me/STAN in capital letters, capital S, and then TAN, and then capital letters SASNAK. All Sasnak's all capital letters. Anyway, go down.
Donald Bond, thank you for the super sticker. That's cool. Donald Bond, thank you again for the $5 super sticker.
Have money if you got, there's somebody, people have something against that. You can. There's multiple ways if you want to do that. I'm not begging for money. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm offering an offer, an optional way to do that if you want. Okay. I just think I saw something. Somebody asked me. There's this. So there you go.
So if you just,
thank you, Dwayne. There's a link right there. Dwayne just.
if you're new to the channel, Sasnak is who we're listening to right now. He's one of my favorite truckers just because of his truck, not the person himself, but he's got an old school truck. And he has CB chatter in the background, Jake breaking, all kinds of stuff. So it just sounds like we're riding in an old school truck, and that's why he's one of my favorites right now. But right now they're resting. The rally is at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. Today's going to be a split stream. Whenever Sasnak signs off, I'm probably going to run to the store.
You know, Dwayne and Tom and all them, they need a pat on the back. So thank you guys, appreciate it. Tipsy Marlin and all that. But I'm gonna work with those guys and somehow they haven't really figured it all out and everything, but somehow with that PayPal, what was that? I just saw something there.
Anybody remember the bicentennial? I do.
Okay, there you go, Gloria. Yeah, send it on PayPal as friends and family, so they don't have to. They don't take any of it, percentages of it. Okay. All right. So
Okay, Ginger's hungry. I need to feed Ginger. I'll be right back.
I'm having a hard time adjusting to all this stuff because I don't do this stuff very often. This live streaming and PayPal and Patreon and everything. I just make videos. I drive down the road. I make a video to entertain you folks, and if I'm lucky, YouTube gives me a little bit of money, and I go, hey, cool. And it's like vacation money or something like that. As I jokingly call it, it's beer money. What everybody calls that extra little money.
So Julie in the chat, like I said, they only cost me $5. So whatever you want, there's no certain cost on sponsoring a Studio Convoy vehicle. So at least $5 is my point, to at least help pay for the so it doesn't cost me money. They cost me literally $5. So anything over $5 is all it takes to sponsor a Studio Convoy vehicle.
What I really wanted to talk about is this list right here of emails that I got. I got back to the truck last
I'm gonna
night.
let him read some emails. I gotta feed Ginger real quick. I'll be right back.
I get here, I pull in all the trucks. They pulled us in. You come over here and you park. They parked us in a certain way. We're going to get ready to go out. When I get done with this, we're going outside and we're going to show you what they're getting ready to do. This huge, I think they say it's the world's largest American flag. They're going to unfurl it here in front of the trucks. Okay, so they go put up a drone in the area and you'll see all the trucks with the American flag. And it's going to be a neat. They did it up at Sturgis, I think, with all the motorcycles, and it's the world's largest American flag. And I walked out to get a picture. The thumbnail that I showed you on this video, that's a picture of the flag. And he says, could you help? I would, but I've got to go do some stuff. We're looking for about 70 people. They need to pick it up and turn it around. It's going to take 70 people to pick this thing up. It's not that it's heavy, it's just big and cumbrous, And it's a flag. You don't want to drop it on the ground. So anyway. And I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments right at the moment. I'm trying to concentrate on what I'm trying to get out here. All right, so that is where we're getting ready to go out and look at and walk around and talk to truck drivers like I did last night, but during the day, better lighting and all that. And so that's what we're doing today for probably a couple hours, maybe, as long as the battery lasts on the phone. Okay, put it that way. So I got back to the truck last night. It was close to midnight, and I got on there and I started checking things like emails and stuff like that. And I usually get 2 or 3 emails a day. I went over here. Let me pull it up. This is just yesterday. 10. There's roughly 10 more. There's roughly 10 more. You get the idea. I'm guessing maybe 50 emails somewhere along that line. I'm not gonna take the time to add them. But man, it's just unbelievable the comments and people doing things. And I wanted to read some of them to you. And I'm not going to get personal names and things like that, but I'm just going to read the message that they sent. All right, the first one I wanted to talk was Lone Cuff. Okay, Lone Cuff. I was watching a Fox News video on YouTube and saw you leaning out of your truck with your hat. Here's the link to it. She didn't do it right because there's no link there. I understand, because I goof that kind of stuff up too, but I've probably already seen it. Okay. If you remember last night, somebody said that they saw me on Fox News, at least saw the truck on Fox News, and I said, hey, you guys send me links to that, because I'd like to see what that was, you know. Oh my, that's what a lot of these videos are, is people sending links to that, you know, this video versus that video or whatever. That was, sounded like it was outside. But anyway, so I'm sitting there going through all these links. I'm like, oh, hey, you know, it's cool to see your truck on the news. You know, it's cool to see you on it. And I got on this one. It was World News or something like that. And this guy was I remember over in Cuba at the truck stop. This guy interviewed me real quick. And I didn't figure it'd be anything. It was on there. You know, it wasn't on Fox News. It was on their website. But somebody found it, saw it, and sent it to me. World News or World something or other. I can't remember. But anyway, it was neat, you know, and when I'm doing the interview, I'm sitting there thinking, man, I'm going to goof this up so bad. And I don't know, I didn't do too bad, I guess. I nothing I'm ashamed of, you know. So. All right, so anyway, I'm going to read the rest of this comment here. Okay, stay safe out. This is the same email. Stay safe out there. I was a trucker for only a few years back in the 70s. I was a divorced mother of 4 trying to support my kids. One of my boys decided to take a different path. I would imagine drugs or something, I don't know. So I had to give up my dream of driving truck like my favorite cousin, dream of driving a truck to stay home and get my son back on the right path. Apparently, okay? You all stay safe out there. Thank you for live streaming so I can at least feel that I'm back in the seat again, okay? All Americans love, respect, and support you all. Thank you. Respectfully, I was the green-eyed lady when I drove in 79 to 83. Too old and very bad health to even attempt to climb into a rig anymore. So I lived through you drivers. Okay? She's living vicariously through what we're doing out here, what I'm doing with the live stream. I was inundated last night. When we pulled in here, they had a rally out here on the flatbed, talking, giving speeches. I couldn't get out of my truck. People showed up. We just love what you're doing, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it's a weird feeling, you know. Last week I was just no stinky hairy-legged truck driver, and now everybody's coming up and patting me on the back. And I'm like, it's hard to all take in, you know. All right, that was that one. What's the next one? Tanya. Let's see. Click back here. There's another email. Come on, internet. Let's go. Good all day. Where's Tanya at? Trying to find it, folks. There it is. Convoy, St. Rogers, Missouri. Just wanted you to see from the highway camera what it looked like when y'all got off the highway at St. Robert. Not yesterday, 2 days ago on it'll be Monday. Monday we were getting off the highway to go up and do that media thing, and just wanted you to see from the highway what it looked like on the highway before climbing that hill into St. Robert and parading through town. It gave me goosebumps to see the sheer number of trucks showing up in power and force. The media's, they walk around here and they'll count the trucks in the parking lot and they'll go, okay, there's 50 of you, or there's 80 of you, or 60 of you. On the highway, there's many, many more of drivers that they're busy hauling the freight for you guys. So it's not a strike, okay? It's not a trucker thing either. I'll get into that in a second. But they're hauling the freight. The last thing you want to do when you're protesting something is go on strike, and like truckers. If we went on strike right now and grocery stores started going empty and gas at the gas station was gone, and you know what I'm saying, all the stuff that truckers bring to you for your everyday life, if we quit doing that, you guys would get mad. You'd be mad at us, and now you're supporting, you're happy, you're patting us on the back. You know, we've got your back, okay? if we were to go on a strike or something like that, it would ruin it. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to point out is we're out there doing the convoy, but a lot of these other trucks, they join the convoy for a few hours or whatever to show support, but then they get out and they go on down the road. And they got deliveries to make. Okay, they're still hauling the mail, so to say. All right, so I wanted to point that out. There's a lot of trucks lined up out there in the traffic, and here's the video. I put it over on a thing, and let me turn you around here. Yep, turn you around. Sorry, real professional here, ain't I? But let's click on it right there. And this is somebody just took a screenshot of her TV, I think. Yeah, but that's the backup out on the highway, trying to get off the freeway and everything. Just to give you an idea, it's not a fringe, 30, 40 trucks. There's tons and tons, and it's not even the trucks. I keep pointing that out to people. It's not the trucks. This is not a truckers convoy. That's why they call it a people's convoy. It's a bunch of people heading to Washington to speak their mind, talk to the politicians and say, hey, pay attention to us. We're sick of this. Okay, so we as truck drivers, we're in the lead of the convoy because everybody thinks of a convoy as a truck. Convoys can be a line of mules, a group, a caravan of something. Okay, we just happen to be the eye candy. People see the truck and go, ooh, the air horns and all that. It's neat to see. Everybody loves a convoy kind of thing. Military convoys, things like that. It's always cool to see that going down the road. I can remember after Katrina, there was a whole bunch of what do they call them, the service trucks that fix the power lines and everything. There was a whole string of them heading down the highway, and I passed them. I thought, man, that's just cool. EW, thank you very much, appreciate it. I can't read it fast enough, and I don't want to get sidetracked on it. So, but anyway, I just wanted you to realize it's not a trucking convoy. It's not a truckers protest. It's the American people's protest convoy going to Washington. We just happen to be the eye candy that makes the convoy look kind of cool, and I kind of equate it to Civil War or Revolutionary War when it went into battle. They've got the guy carrying the flag and all the troops, the militia, or all the troops, the soldiers are behind him. Thank you very much, Paul. They're all behind him carrying the flag. He's carrying the flag and all the troops are behind him. The trucks are up here carrying the flag, and all those cars, RVs, vans. I'm going to walk over there and show them to you.
Okay,
all those guys are
Julie's asking for a way to sponsor the studio convoy trucks. I just posted the link in the chat. It goes to a PayPal tip jar. Just make sure you put the nickname in the message. You can send me a message. Put your nickname in there, what you want your truck to be named, and you have to select from a bus and a trash truck right now until I get more today.
Suzanne, where's Suzanne at? There you go. Thank you. I just want to tell you how much. All right, this is a typical one of a lot of these emails that people have sent to me. I just wanted to tell you how much I enjoy your YouTube channel. And I thank you for live streaming every day. This is an important cause and event in history. So it's really nice to be there remotely. The viewpoint from your truck while you're driving is awesome. You do such a great job of making your viewers feel like you're right there with you. That's the point. I'm trying to make you feel like you're in a passenger seat with me driving to Washington. Okay, please be safe and don't hesitate to turn back if it ever feels unsafe. It's exactly what I plan on doing. I'm not going up there for January 6th. I'm not going to do that. I'm going up there as long as it's safe and civil and everything. I'll be the whole way, but I'm not going to go up there. People ask me, what are you going to do when you get there? And I didn't know what to. I don't really know. We'll find out when we get there. But that's why I guess stay tuned. Stay tuned next week for the exciting lives. The days of our trucking lives, or whatever. But anyway, do such a great job making it safe. Hesitate. Okay, terrible things were done to the truckers in Canada. Exactly. We're trying to learn from mistakes. I don't want to call it mistakes, but what happened up there, we're trying to learn from that so that doesn't happen down here. So please be careful. Not worth damaging your truck or especially you. Much gratitude. See you tomorrow. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Suzanne. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. That is very typical of a lot of the emails that I got. All right. Tim. Where's Tim at? I had to write these down so I remember which one to look up. Word for today. All right. This is a really long one. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to ad-lib or cut out some of it. All right. The town crier says, the town crier, remember, hear ye, hear ye. Okay. President Lincoln gave his most famous speech, the Gettysburg Address, on November 19th, 1863. At that time, the U.S. was in the middle of a civil war. Lincoln gave a speech for the declaration of a cemetery for the soldiers who had died during the Battle of Gettysburg. 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this continent, and you know the rest of that. I'm not going to read the whole thing. That was the Gettysburg Address. All right, the very last. This nation shall have a new birth of freedom, and that this government of the people, for the people, by the people, shall not perish from the earth. He adds, Tim adds, 19 years later, we are in another great civil war for this country's freedom. Long ago, our forefathers of this great nation declared this nation to our Lord God. Ever since then, evil has been trying to sneak in slowly but surely to destroy our nation and our freedoms. We must stand against that evil today in our nation. And then he goes on from there, okay? And it's a lot of stuff about God, and I'm not going to go on it because it's quite long, okay? So, but that kind of hit me. I'm sitting there thinking, we are in a battle. I remember, I don't know if I was born yet, but I've seen it in video and movies or whatever. Khrushchev. Was it Khrushchev that took his shoe off and beat on the podium? I think. Anyway, but I remember one of them was that I think it was Khrushchev that said, "We will take over America, and we won't have to fire a shot." Do I need to speak anymore? You see what I'm saying? That's what we're up against. We got those kind of people that have this communist attitude in their head that are trying to take this country over. And all these people that are around here are against that idea. That's, so we're going up there with the idea of mandates. That number one, the government's getting too big, too overreaching their authority. Okay, when they come up and say, "Hey, you want to keep your job? Get the shot." And we're like, that's just a starting point. That's just something that we can start with. But there's more to it than that. Okay, tonight I'm going to do another live stream here tonight. I think 6 o'clock, or I'll probably start around 6 o'clock ish, somewhere around there, maybe a little earlier, whenever I think the time is right. And I'm going to go out and they're going to do the flag thing, and they're also going to do a speech. They've got some doctors that are going to talk about that shot, the vaccine. And these are the doctors that basically the media has told to shut up. We don't want to listen to you. And I've seen these videos on YouTube before they took them down. Okay. So that's the kind of stuff that is going to be out tonight. Different kinds of speeches by different people and everything. This is, like I said, today is the media day that we're trying to get a lot of the information out. And I don't know what it is. Okay. I'm going to find out just the way you are. A lot of this information. Okay. So, some of the stuff they've already talked about, but I think they're gonna add on to some things. All right, so that's enough with Timothy. Now this is the one I wanted to talk to you about. This is John. And where is it, John? There it is. All right, John says, I really wish the convoy would have went through Missouri over the weekend, because people are working, they can't come out and check it out. My daughter and I wanted to go. School and her sports denied us the privilege. I have 2 adopted foster children, a 13-year-old and a 5-year-old, special needs child. This is very, very relevant to me. I hope I can explain why with clarity. Scott was born about 5 years ago. He has Creta cat. I can't pronounce it, but anyway, it's a medical problem. It's a rare partial chromosome deletion. Okay, I don't have a clue what that is. His biological parents pretty much abandoned him at birth. Okay, if things keep going the way they are going, under abortion laws that keep trying to they keep trying to pass. I honestly believe that the future children that was in his situation would have been aborted at birth, okay, or after birth. I mean, they're wanting to, the baby comes out, we don't like it, and then kill it. Well, that's murder, you know. And I don't want to get into the whole abortion thing. I have my beliefs on that and everything, but that's not what this is about. But anyway, God has blessed us with the two greatest children there ever were. We adopted Scott at 3 months old. He was on a G tube for his food, a gastric tube. And about a year ago, he was finally able to get rid of the tube. He is non-verbal and currently wheelchair bound. His low muscle tone has kept him from walking. I do believe that in the future he will walk and talk. So the full-term abortion laws do concern me a lot, but the vax mandates do too. I will not have my children subjected to them. I fear that one day in the future they will deny such need for like physical therapy for his children, occupational therapy, and speech. My concerns are huge. I just wanted to thank you for what you and the rest of the convoy are doing. It means so much to us. Thank you. I started it's a couple of Harleys riding through with their speakers blasting some song. Anyway, where was I here? I started Scott a YouTube channel about a year ago. I just never did anything with it. I only have 2 videos posted. If you want to see them, there's a quick video of the children that you are trying to help. I will add a link. And he did. He added a link, and I pulled it up. The little boy, something. I want you to pay attention to the little girl. Well, wrong one.
That's unlocked right over there.
I want you to pay attention to the little girl. Turn you around here.
He said,
This is the sister. These are both adopted children.
I'm just a mechanic.
Okay. Yep. Wrong way. Let's see. Click. There we go. And there we go. Pay attention to the little girl.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Scott's channel. I'm Cassidy. I am 12 years old, and this is Scotty. He is 3 years old, almost 4. Today we're going to be trying on Scott's new pair of Nike Fly E's with a zipper. And now we're gonna start walking.
Okay, James, I got your message in the tip jar, and it says you sponsored the trash truck, and Low Fly is going to be the name on front of it. So I will be adding that right now, and I'll be making your sign to put in front of your trash truck. And it comes with two little trash cans too, which is really cool. So I'll be putting them beside your trash truck. So it'll help clean up the inner city issues. That's for sure. So yes, we just got a trash truck added to the studio convoy, and we have a bus to select from now, and this is what the bus looks like.
Good job, Scotty. Okay, the more we're walking in this one, the better you're doing. Keep coming. Way to go, Scott. I know. Whew. Working up a sweat, aren't you? Okay, I have to help you advance it a little bit, but I like how your arms are straight and you're standing up tall. Come on. There you go. What about this leg? This side. Yes! What about this side? Come on, Scott. Yeah! Good job. What about this side? This side. Push it. Yes! What about this side? Way to go, Scott! You're riding a bike. I'm so proud of you.
Hold on. Got another one. Just a second. That didn't touch you.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And yes, that was a touching video.
If that didn't touch you, the love that little girl has for her little brother. Wow. I mean, I don't get choked up like this very often, but that got me for some reason. I don't know why it did, but it did. Anyway, what I wanted to show you that one for was there are people in this world, there were people in this world. If you remember back to World War II, the 30s, there were people called eugenists, okay? And they had it in their mind that if a little kid like this come along, it was better to just go ahead and kill him, okay? Just get rid of him. And they were defeated. They were called Nazis, okay? They eventually became Nazis, and they were defeated, okay? And there are more and more people in this world that are getting that same mindset. And a lot of those people are up in Washington, D.C. right now. So, but anyway, that little boy can't go to Washington, D.C. That little girl can't go to Washington, D.C. The mom and dad, the adoptive parents, they can't go to Washington, D.C. They're busy. They're busy heading up there. I mean, they're busy at home. I, on the other hand, was sitting on my butt out in Arizona, doing nothing, waiting to go to a NASCAR race. And I was going to go up to the Las Vegas NASCAR race. And I come across these guys, and like I said, I thought it was just another trucking convoy going to go to the Washington, D.C., complaining about fuel prices or something like that. And as I'm coming, I go in there and visit and talk with them on Wednesday night, a week ago. I was down there and got to talking with them and kind of find out. It's a long story. I think I've already mentioned it and everything, but I was sitting there watching oh, yes. Hey, morning, Mary. I am doing a live stream right now. I will be out in a little bit, okay? Okay, very good. Okay, I will be out in just a few minutes, okay? I'm right in the middle of something right now. Okay, thank you. You see what? It's been going on since I've got here. Actually, it's been going on several days. My coffee's getting cold. So anyway, where was I? So I'm out there in Arizona, and I stumble across these trucks. And this is what I was telling my mom this morning. I'm out in Arizona, I was in Laughlin, Nevada, Bullhead City, Arizona. I was in that area, and I was trying to figure, okay, I need to go from there, go north to Las Vegas. Well, you can't go straight north because that's all mountainous and that's where the river is and everything. You have to either go east or west. You have to go, you got to go west. You go over to, I think it's Highway 95, it goes up through Searchlight up into Las Vegas. Or you can go east into Arizona to almost to Kingman and catch 93 going up. And I decided to go that way. Why? I just kind of decided I was going to go up and make a video about going across the Hoover Dam. Okay, so I was looking for content, something to do on the channel, and I left, and I'm going across to, I think it was Highway 68, and I was going to go up and go through and make a video at Hoover Dam. And I get up there, and I'm driving across 68, and all of a sudden I see all this bunch of people standing out in front of this pizza parlor, and they've got all kinds of flags, and let's go Brandon, and FJB, and all that kind of stuff. And that's interesting, huh? Wonder what's going on over there. I went down the road just another quarter mile, and I saw some more people, 50 people standing on the side of the road, and then I get another quarter mile or whatever, and there's another 40 or 50 people standing. I got to find out what's going on back here. So something's going on. So I made a U-turn, went back, and I asked one. I said, what's going on? He says, the trucker convoy's coming through here. I'm like, oh, hey, great, good. I had no interest in getting involved with it, but it'd make a good video. So I go back, selfishly wanting to make a video about the trucker convoy when they come in, and I figured I'd make a video, and I edit it, and put a little music to it, and do a few interviews with people if I could, and make a decent little video. And they turn around the next day and head out, and I'm going on up to Las Vegas. So I get there, and they say there's like 200 vehicles, or 200 of them coming out, 200 trucks. Oh wow, misinformation. So there's like 200 of them. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. And I look at this parking lot. I talked to the owner. I said, dude, this isn't big enough for 200 trucks. There's no way you can get 200 trucks in here. He goes, yeah, well, we got plenty of other places to park and everything. There's all these back roads and streets out here. They're just vacant. Plenty of room. Oh, okay. All right. Good enough. So finally, the convoy comes in, and I walk over and start filming them walking in. Oh, one. I'm counting on video, but I'm to myself. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then all of a sudden, the trucks kind of quit, and there's RVs and stuff. Person, it's a telemarketer. So I'm counting them. It's like there was only like 30 trucks, and where's all these RVs and cars and everything? But they kept coming, car after SUV, after pickup, after camper, after van. Just they kept coming in and coming in and coming. And I like, well, as somebody was standing there, he says, "Hey, this is not a trucker convoy." I'm like, "Oh, well, what is it?" He says, "It's a American citizens that are concerned heading to Washington." Just happens to be a few trucks in front, Oh, so the more I got to talking about it, I got to learning more about it and everything. You can go back and watch that video if you want. But anyway, I'm kind of learning more about this. So I ended the live feed, went back to the van a little bit later, had some pizza and everything, went back to the van, and I get on, and the comments on, whoa. I was amazed. New subscribers, all this stuff was just, comments, just out the roof, emails, wow, so I get back out and I go walk around, talk to a few more people later that night, and the next morning get up and I'm thinking, maybe I'll run with them for a little bit. Maybe there's a story here. And we just had a basically a blizzard came through Flagstaff, and we're heading right the day before. This is on Wednesday night. Thursday morning, we're getting up and driving across Flagstaff. During the day Wednesday, actually Tuesday night, a blizzard came through and dumped 1.5 feet of snow up on the mountain, up on the hill where Flagstaff is. It's like 7,000 feet. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to get up there and it's just going to get nasty. I'm going to have to turn around. That's about all as far as I thought I was going to go. We get to driving along, and I keep looking, well, where's the snow? And then we start seeing more snow on the ground and everything. I'm thinking it's going to get worse up there on the top of the mountain. Flagstaff is going to get bad. And we keep going up and up and up, and the highway was dry. It was a beautiful blue sky day. Highway's dry. We get all the way to Flagstaff. Highway's bone dry, beautiful blue sky, no slowdowns, no nothing. And I didn't think anything about it at the time. I was like, hey, fortunate. Hey, Later on, I got to realizing this is somebody cleaned the highways. Okay, I mean, I don't want to get too dramatic about that, but you know what I'm saying. It's just there's fate and there's intervention, you know, divine intervention. It feels like, you know, it just. But anyway, it just things are going good. Things just kept. I mean, just then we get to the other side of the state over to it's still in Arizona, but we get to the New Mexico line. We stopped. And there's a little truck stop there, but it was not going to be near big enough to put all these trucks and people and everything in. So they pulled over on the side of the road, and they told everybody, says, there's nothing there, okay? We're going to get there, and there's going to be, just bring your own Pop-Tart, you know, bring your own water bottle. Because these trucks, most of these trucks don't have food in them. Like I've got a kitchen in here, but they don't, you know. Of course, I was in the van at the time. But you get the idea. They were expecting to pull in there, pull up, go to bed, hungry, and wake up tomorrow and then go on down the road and stop somewhere and get something to eat. And we pulled in there, and the tribe had brought out there were people in the tribe, I'm not sure, but anyway, they had brought out a whole smorgasbord of food. It was like a big huge barbecue, pulled pork tenderloin, the Indian fry bread, if you know what that is. It's delicious. Sandwich buns, potato salad, pork and beans, you know, the whole, basically a barbecue. And they put it all on and fed everybody and had leftovers. And they hadn't planned for that, you know. People started coming out of the woodwork. And then we started talking about it, different drivers now got to talking about it, and it seems, you remember the Kevin Costner movie, Field of Dreams? Build it and they will come. This is more like drive it and they will show up kind of thing. And then last night I was looking at something, one of the emails here, I can't find it anymore, but one of the emails, there was a comment that somebody made, and they likened this convoy to a small stream. You know, it rains over here and it rains over here, and the water hits a stream, okay? And it flows into a little bit bigger stream, and then another one comes in, a little bit bigger stream, and another little bit bigger stream. Next thing you know, you got a small river, and then the two rivers can join, and it gets bigger and bigger. And the next thing you know, you've got this huge river, and eventually a flood and this torrent. Okay, you follow me? That's what we're doing coming across the country. We're adding a little here and a little here and a little here and a little here, and by the time we get to Chi-Town, we'll have 85 trucks.
Okay, Will, you wanted a trash truck as well. I'm out of trash trucks. Someone beat you to it. I'm sorry. I'll get more trash trucks today, and I'm trying to get more semis. And you can change your mind if I can't get more trash trucks. If you want a semi or not, if I get some today. So.
Count the people that are on the bridges. Count the people that are on the ditches. People on the frontage roads come out and they're waving flags. Okay, those are the people you want to count. There's a little town. I know.
So all I have left to add to the convoy currently, right now, is a school bus. Someone just took the trash truck about 20 minutes ago. Will, I'm sorry, but I'll get another trash truck, and I'll put your nickname on it.
7,000 or 8,000 people. As we drove through, there was at least 1,000 people off in the city park and up on bridges and stuff, different bridges. And I can't count them, but you just have a general guess. Oh, a small town like that, and you got 1,000 people came out, and it was a Tuesday. People are working. If it was a weekend, I think half of the city would have been out there. You know, you get the point. There's tons and tons of people that are involved in this, not driving, but doing their part. Waving a flag as we ride by, then they go back to work and continue on their little worker bee thing and keeping this country rolling, keeping this country working, okay? We are in the convoy, trucks, cars, RVs, vans. We are a group of people. I tried to explain it the other day in political terms or in constitutional terms or whatever you want to call it. We are not a democracy. This country is not a democracy. Everybody thinks it is, but it's not. It's a representative republic. We, on the highway, are representing all those people that are on the ditches and on the bridges and out there waving flags. They are staying at home in their home state, and when you vote for your congressmen and your senators to go to Washington and vote your will, what you tell them to do. They're not supposed to go up and vote what they think. They're supposed to go up and vote what the people back home told them to vote, what they want them to vote, okay? And we are, as in the convoy, we are the representatives heading to Washington to represent the common man. So I kind of want to stop on that. I'm going to get outside and dropped it. I want to get outside and walk around. Let's see if we can see that, setting that flag up. I got to turn my computer off so I don't burn the battery down. Be right with you in just a second. People want to know where we're going, I'm sure. Tomorrow morning we're leaving here and we're going over to the Cambridge, Ohio area. I don't know where. I didn't know where this place was until we pulled in, okay? The leaders, they might tell us what truck stop, and okay, well, I know where that's at or something. But like this location, I had no idea. I just had to blindly follow them in here. And the reason they're doing that is because they don't want opposition forces, let's call it that. They don't want opposition forces, come on, turn off. They don't want opposition forces to be able to go up and set up. Have you ever seen the videos of PETA protesters protesting in front of a packing house, you know, and the livestock trucks are coming in, pulling in to, you know, to deliver cattle to the packing plant. And I think it's PETA and those kind of groups, they get out there and they block the road, okay? Well, if we say, hey, we're going to this exact spot, you're going to get those kind of people coming up and blocking the road from us, and we won't be able to get in. It'll turn into a fiasco, and then the cameraman will be out there watching all this, and my gosh, if something happens, a truck bumps somebody, or somebody gets out and pumps them in the noggin, which we've been really, really diligent about not doing that type of thing. But if something like happens, it will go up on mainstream media and they will, look what's happening. These evil truck drivers are going around running over people and killing people. You see, that's why they're keeping the locations that they're stopping at. They're keeping that secret for now, okay, until we get there. And then they go, oh, by the way, we're going here, okay? So if everybody's like, where are you going tomorrow? I don't know. I know it's going to be over in Eastern Ohio somewhere, but I don't know where, okay? So that, from what I understand, is why they're keeping it under, they're holding their cards close to their chest, okay? So with that, computer's off. Let's pack up. My coffee's cold. The things I do for you people. Oh, there we go. Let's turn the lights off. Click, click, click. I think everything's off now. Let's hit the road out here. So now there's a little bit of a breeze today. I hope you'll be able to hear me. And I'll try to do the best on audio. You know about audio situations, so bear with me.
All right,
Yes,
while
sir.
he's
How you doing?
walking out there in the wind,
Do you mind being
hold
on
on a
camera? No? Okay. You mind being on camera? Okay. So,
all right, while he's looking for somebody to interview, Will, I got your message.
speak up, they can barely
We're
hear.
actually from Indianapolis, but
Okay.
we live in Cloverdale. You guys came right through our town
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
we watched you on YouTube.
Very good, very
Yeah,
good.
Remember the red truck and all that?
Oh, you've been
Oh,
watching a while.
yeah.
Oh, very good,
I felt
very
so
good.
bad for you, that red
Yeah.
truck, but
Yeah.
yeah, we had, we watched, I don't know how long you've been on. We watched you when you go out in the desert.
Oh, you watch everything.
We did
Cool.
the van.
I've been on YouTube next month, April 1st, to be 5 years now.
Yes.
So,
We've
yeah.
seen
And you've
4
been with me for what, 4 of them?
At
Three of them?
least when you rolled into the RTR and that big thing, I said, okay, we're going to subscribe to you.
Very good.
So we did.
All right, well, thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, and you guys,
She wants one of those.
you guys deserve one of
I
them.
want to get you too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
I'm giving you a donation.
No, don't give me. No, don't give me. Give it to that bus right over there.
What's that bus?
The bus is, that's the command center for the whole convoy, and that will go toward fuel for all the drivers.
Oh,
Okay? Yeah.
Will do.
I don't want to take cash. I really don't want to.
Okay.
Okay?
Got it.
Because if I start taking cash, people see that and they'll think, oh, well, he's taking this. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's for the convoy. All right?
You're too
Very
nice
good.
of a guy.
No,
You shouldn't
no.
even
You
be-
don't know me well enough. I'm a jerk.
I thought you was a jerk.
Well, you're pretty good on camera, so.
No, I tell you, we're sitting there talking about that the other day. Somebody said, you got to get up on stage on the trailer and do some. I got 1,000 people looking at me. I'd freeze up. I got 4,000 people looking at me right now.
I was in Rotary.
But to me, I'm talking to one person.
I can't get in front of people.
Here.
I can talk to you.
Yeah.
But you put a bunch of people out here, forget it.
Right. Yeah. It's that.
You got to take me up off stage.
It's too scary.
Right.
You know, that's the biggest fear.
Stage right. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
guess they're having a big rally here tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right over here or inside, I think. Anyway, somewhere they're going to have these big speeches and everything, and I'm going to be streaming.
There's a guy we watched last night from the Epic Times. He's supposed to be here.
Okay.
You're not going to Indy, are you?
No, I think we're going to go around the bottom loop because I think downtown's
65.
construction or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they understand. They're up on all that.
Yeah.
But I'm following. You know, they have the lead truck, and I go, "Where's he going?" And I follow. Okay.
Where's
So
the truck?
it's
It's really nice.
It's-
See,
yeah.
I don't even drive. I'm afraid. I have
Right.
anxiety.
Right.
I can't imagine driving something. I just can't.
it's remember when you were a little girl and you had the little Barbie doll or thing, a little car, and you drove it, but now you're in a full-size whatever car you drive. It's size. It's not that big a deal. Once you get used to it, it's not that hard.
Barbie dolls came after me.
I know. Now Barbie
We've been
doll.
together-
What I'm thinking is the little pedal cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So
We've been married for 16 years.
wow,
This October.
you've been married 3 years before I was born. I'm 57. So yeah.
I guessed you about that.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you're 55 or younger. You look younger in person.
Oh really?
Yes, you do. So, anyway, I want to get
I like this
picture.
woman.
I like
Oh,
his
she's gonna get a
name.
picture. There you go.
Trucker Convoy.
You
All
bet.
right, we came all the way down here to see you.
Oh, I need to get.
I
more
drove her
stickers.
40 miles to come see you. Now,
You didn't come. You didn't come to see the convoy.
Yes, we did.
Very good. Very
Look,
good.
when you get out over there, that's where all the stuff
I support
going on.
everything.
That's
you
where I'm
guys-
heading to. This is all trucks over here and all the cars. That's what I'm trying to get through to people. This is not a trucker convoy. This is a people's convoy. That's why they call it that. And trucks are just carrying the flag, and everybody else is following along. We get the attention. They deserve the credit. You know.
You deserve it too.
Yeah, well,
It's all a piece of the pie, which makes it all.
You're a good
Thank you
guy.
so much for what you're doing.
you bet.
You made
Well,
her
you're
day,
welcome.
which
Thank
makes
you.
my day.
All right, take care,
Have a
guys.
good one.
I just
Glad,
heard-
glad you got to meet me.
Used to-
That's a
I
joke.
do.
I always joking. I always joke
That's
that.
okay.
That was my joke.
Well, thank you, sir. Be good. Like I said, right over there at the bus. So, yeah, that happens all day long. People are walking up trying to give me 50 or 100 bucks or 20 bucks or something. And I just, please do not give that to the trucking, give that to the what you call it, to the convoy, because they need it for fuel and all this kind of stuff. And I'm going to jump back in and get some more stickers. I only got maybe 11 stickers. Sure as heck, I'll run with that one person just like her. I've been watching for a long time, and I won't have a sticker to hand to her. Where are they?
Okay, while he's getting stickers, I need to address something. So Will wanted also a trash truck. So I had a trash truck wanting to be sponsored. I only had one left, so I'm going to have to hold off on the Studio Convoy sponsoring. There's only a school bus left. So until I get more vehicles available, do not try to sponsor a Studio Convoy vehicle unless you want to sponsor the bus. So, Will, I see your message. It's a great one. It says on the message, on the side of the truck, put, taking out the trash in D.C. Yeehaw! Texas Mama. So, I'll put that on the side of the truck like you want. And I need a nickname to put on the front of the trash truck, because the studio camera's on the front. So, can you put in the chat what you want your nickname to be on your trash truck? Will.
Last week?
Couple of days.
Couple
just a
days?
couple of
Okay.
days.
All right. Very good.
Yeah.
Sir.
I've been following you since you looked up pizza.
Oh, the pizza place? Yeah, that was about a week ago. Yeah, a week ago today, actually. So here you go, guys. So there you go.
okay. Great. Well,
Handing
thank you.
stickers out and everything. So,
Wow.
but you guys live locally here then, or what?
That's it.
Tennessee. You drove to Tennessee up here? Man, God love you, man.
Wow.
God love
I
you.
love
These are
this
the
morning.
people. These are the people I'm talking about right here. These are the people on the side of the road.
5 o'clock this morning.
5 o'clock. Very good. Very good. But that's what I'm trying to get across to people is that are watching this from home that it's not 30 truck drivers or 50 or how many are here? 100 maybe now. It's not just 100 truck drivers going to Washington. It's half the country is going to Washington through us. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, I mean, representative republic kind of thing. We're representing for you guys going up there. And it's not just the truckers, it's all these people on the other side of the building. That's where I'm heading over to go over and talk to those people. So thank you very much. So So anyway, yes sir.
I've got a website, man. My name is to you. I've been trying to wait to keep up for a long time, man. freepatriotism.com.
Okay.
And dude, it's just a lot of information.
Very good.
If you ever get a chance to check it out.
I will look into it and everything and see what it is. So you bet. Take
I'll be
care.
around for a little while next year.
What's your first name?
Stan. My name's
Stan.
Yeah.
Bob-
And I go by
Bob-
Sasnak on the YouTube and all that CB.
Oh yeah. Are you born again?
Oh, yeah.
Born again Christian?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm Catholic, so.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, so.
Well, we've been. My wife and I are born again Christians, and we were watching you, and we were encouraged by the cross on your radiator cap, and I thought, golly, maybe the guy's a Christian, and I just wanted to.
I'm a believer. I don't try to, put myself into a category, but yeah, I believe that. How they say the man upstairs, well, no, whatever. However they want to phrase
Jesus
it.
is our hope and our Savior, and it kind of reminded me. I just wanted to share something with you real quick. If you read your Bible, in Psalms, Psalm 16.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. Today is the rally day, so normally we're riding along in a truck and we're hearing CB chatter and horns honking and people on the overpasses with flags and everything. So tonight the rally is at 7.
Verse 8, I have set the Lord continually before me. Because he is at my right hand, I will not be shaken.
Very good. Very good.
And it's kind of like you having the cross on your truck, your rig. And I thought, wow, this is great. He's just setting the Lord right in front of him. And he says, because he's at my right hand, I will not be shaken.
Very good. Yes.
And I just want to share that with you.
Somebody gave me the some thank you cards and stuff. They have different psalms and stuff on it.
Yeah.
I've shared it with people and everything. So
Wow.
very good. I'm going to mosey around and talk to
okay.
different people. I've got a million people to say hi to and all that. So thank you very
Hey, I
much.
just want for your
No,
might help you with your
That black bus right there is the command center. See that guy with the green shirt? And to him, he will be more than happy to take it.
for you.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, so
Here's
you don't
another
take
thank you card. Yeah.
cash for
I
fuel.
I
or
really
anything.
don't. No, that's what that's for. You give it to them, and they're buying the fuel for us.
Oh, they are.
So it's going into that pot, and then they just buy the fuel as we get ready to leave.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Tomorrow they'll probably have a fuel truck come in here and fuel us all up.
Fuel us up, okay.
Something like that. But yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
And then people are feeding us. So this whole trip, you know how much
If you want to help support the convoy, I just put the link in the chat. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org.
people donated me money. So yeah, don't worry about that.
Right.
Those people,
And if you want to help support the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And today's going to be a split stream. I have to go to the store today, and I will start back up right before the rally starts tonight. So we're gonna hang out with Sasnak for a little bit while he's doing interviews. And again, I had 2 people want to sponsor a trash truck at the same time, and the first one got it. So the nickname on the new studio convoy is Low Fly. And I need to get more trash trucks. I'm going to be adding, and I'll give you an update. But right now we're putting a hold on the studio convoy. No more sponsoring of vehicles unless you want to sponsor a bus, a school bus. That's all I have left to put in the convoy right now until I go to the store.
it's just non-stop like that. It's just non-stop.
It started off as a joke to the first person that donated to the channel, but he never gave me a nickname, so I didn't realize that people would really want to sponsor a studio convoy. But yeah, so he's walking by music right now. So he's he's trying to cover it up. So I warned everybody about that. YouTube will strike the video. They took down my first 12-hour stream about a month ago. I spent 12 hours streaming, and they blocked the whole video because of music. Not demonetized, because my channel wasn't monetized at the time. They completely blocked it where you couldn't view it.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk around. I don't know if it's kosher to step over the flag, but this here is a flag. How long is that? How long is that? Like 100 feet?
94 by 54.
94 by 54. How you doing,
brother? Yes, sir.
All right, nice to meet you. Which one are you?
You get a hold of your mom?
Yes, I talked to my mom this morning.
Good. How's she doing? She doing all right?
She's concerned. Yeah, she's mama. You know.
Yeah, my mama.
So as she saw what was going on up there
My
in
daddy been
Ottawa.
calling me like, Mom, he been on it. My daddy calling me. I said, well, I bought you a shirt today.
I'm born in Kansas. There we go.
This guy,
Can you turn it?
Oh,
Anywhere? Or is that here?
I just jumped out for a minute, took a few pictures.
There you go. That's going to be glary. There you go. And those are people holding that flag. That thing is huge. This is like the flag that they unfurl at NASCAR. You know, if they, people are holding it. Yeah. That thing's probably.
That's us underneath it.
So you're a YouTube star?
Yeah. No. I'm a YouTuber.
They're gonna put it out at 6 o'clock tonight.
I'm YouTube. Sasnak.
They do a lot of stuff
Right there. And I've been doing live streams. I was cruising across the highway, showing everybody where we're at, what we're doing, kind of explaining things that the media won't show you. Yeah. I've been with them since the pizza place out in Arizona last week. I've had a week tonight. I was going to say
Yeah, I subscribed to you the other day when I seen you on there. I was calling you.
Yeah. And then don't forget old Trucker G over here. He has a channel.
Yeah, I subscribed to him too.
W990, the new truck. There's the new Kenworth. W990, it's a blue one. The silver inlay.
Trucker G.
Trucker G. Him and his wife, they have a channel. So.
You know, there was
Hello.
Yeah, all
up
of
there in Canada. You're talking about.
Okay, someone just sponsored the Studio Convoy bus, so we're holding off on all the Studio Convoy sponsorships now, and I still have to get another trash truck to add for Will that wants it to say taking out the trash in DC. I'll get the wording right on the side, but you need to send me a nickname to put on the front on the sign. So Will, the second person to sponsor a trash truck, you need to send me a message in chat what you want the nickname to be on the sign. So we're holding off on any more Studio Convoy sponsorships right now because I'm out officially. The bus has just been sponsored, so I have to check the tip jar.
Hey, say hello to your president, Joe Biden.
Okay.
Hello, Brandon.
Hello, Brandon. That's
Hello,
right.
Brandon.
That's good to meet you, though.
Good to meet you too. You bet. See, now, are these? Whoops, step on the flag. Do these look like a bunch of wild radicals? You're the kind of guy to sit and drink a beer with.
That's right.
Well, we might get wild when we drink.
Well, yeah.
And I can remember the times when we got laid over in the truck stop. Sometimes we got a little while we waited all weekend long to get hold of the dispatch and told us to call 2 hours later.
You remember the payphones before cell phones and all that?
And a little 75-cent TV.
In my opinion, we the people.
Yes.
We the
That's
people.
what I'm trying
That's
to
what
do.
this is all about.
I keep trying to teach everybody this is not a trucker convoy.
No.
They named it a people's convoy. People are heading to Washington. We just happen to be we're the eye candy.
That's right.
You know, and we're carrying the flag. We're the ones at the front of carry the flag in the battle.
The year they come out.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm in a regular pickup. A couple of portable welders, tools.
This is the guy. This is the guy I'm trying to tell you about. He's not in this truck. He's a regular
I'm in
guy.
a regular pickup truck, portable welders, fuel tanks, tool sets, minor stuff. If I can keep these guys on the road, that's what I'm doing.
I'm scared to death my air compressor's going to go out. Watch as I'm blasting that dang horn. But I got the train horns, and you hit that, and the air goes. I can do maybe a 4-second blast, and I got to stop before it.
That's right.
Before the air locks the brakes up. So yeah. Where are you going to be in the convoy?
I'm not sure where I'm going to be in the convoy. Convoy,
You
but
need
I'm
to be at the
going all
back.
the way.
You need to be at the back.
I want to get like
Because
a 70s
if I pull over
style
and I'm sitting on the side of the
that's
road
what
with
I
a
really
smoking
want.
air compressor, you can fix me.
I got a little handheld CV,
seen them.
but I got my cell phone. Matter of fact, if you're there, you have any problems, my number's right there.
Okay,
want
very good.
one.
Okay, great. Somebody else I see it. Okay,
That's
very
right.
good.
I mean,
that is.
if you have an issue, but I might be
sure.
from
Hold that for me.
the front to the back. You know what I mean? Backwards and forwards and
I had a beef
backwards.
stick. I didn't even know I had a beef stick. so,
Yeah, I'm here for the support.
You got a
very much.
fan.
Oh, you don't want to be on camera. Let me put you on camera. No,
I want to
it's
give you.
facing this
Okay.
way.
I wanna And she watched you every day, and she sat by her computer, passed her math out.
Okay.
And you're just a blessing for her. We knew how to come and where to come because of you.
She's a blessing for me. So
Can I
tell
get
her-
my
tell
picture
her.
with you?
Yes.
I don't do social media, so don't worry.
Right. Would you hold that for? She wants to take a picture with me real quick.
And,
Or actually,
No,
He was in Vietnam.
no. Yeah, I'm sorry.
68,
Just hold that for
69.
me for now.
Yep.
While she takes a.
I'm a
She
no.
took a photo for us.
Yeah, I'm a non-social person.
What do you want me to take a picture?
Us.
Well, looks like you're being pretty social right now. That's a step forward.
There you go. I'm gonna take at least two.
Take 4 or 5.
How are you folks?
Always take 4 or 5 of them because one might be
I went to
blurry.
go see your neighbor and this year's friends who are
Well, thank you very much. Well, thank you. I'm not a y'all from Indiana.
Yeah, we're from just about an hour and a half from here, down south.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. We do it for y'all. You.
Can't so.
Well.
So we homeschool, so we pay a lot of attention.
You
to
want to
this.
ride along? You call.
Okay.
We'll get you going.
Oh, we got a cookie. All right.
Y'all keep the card. You can have a cookie.
Like I need the cookies. Yeah.
Now you know how to say
I need to
something.
get a fanny pack and put all this stuff in. Another cookies and a thank you card. What's it say?
Sure. We'll share it.
Hold the cookies for me. Hold the cookies for me.
Well, I've
That's me. Yeah, that's me.
We spent a whole day in South Carolina.
All right, right here's the front. Thank you, truckers. Thank you, everybody, not truckers. Thank you. Thank you so much for standing up for our freedoms. It truly means a lot. We love you, truckers. We all feel like family. From Kate, age 16, Indiana, God bless. Kate, are you Kate? That's Kate right there. How you doing? Did you cook the cookies? Yeah, they're from a bakery.
that ain't a 3 degrees bite. And there's no place to put anything. So it's like
I don't do
like
female
those days. This is what you got.
I'm gonna warm my
And they know me
Take
very
care.
well.
All right, man. We'll see you. Hey, we'll catch you on YouTube.
Yeah, we're right here right now. Oh, we've got a social thing here. Passionate joy, full of soul, $50. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, all right. Here's the start of the flag. Let's count it off. How many feet did you say this thing was?
It's 100 feet long.
Somebody came out and he's holding. I think he's holding.
Yeah,
But I'm going to count it off.
feet long. That
Okay,
would
I
make
got
it
about
about
a
100
3
by
foot.
50.
I got about a 3 foot gate right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many? 96 by 53. Well, I don't have to do that. When are they going to do this? I don't know. Probably 6 o'clock. I think somebody said. I'm not sure.
They're gonna need a bunch of people to hold on to this thing.
I would imagine.
That's it.
I'd imagine.
Okay. All right.
I don't know anything about it. That's why I'm over
Okay.
here looking, trying to find
All right.
things out.
Cool. Very cool.
So, all right. So here we are. I don't want to step across the flag. I respect for my flag. You know, here in America, we don't have a king or a queen or something like that that we can look up to or whatever. So we replaced those hierarchy of royalty or whatever. We replaced it with a flag, and that's why American flags are so revered and to us. You know, and that's why when they want to hurt us over in foreign countries and they want to do something, they burn our flag, because that'd be like slapping the queen in the face. Does that make sense? So, all right, so as we got, I'm over there, about right in there. You can't see me from here, but anyway, right where my truck is. The trucks are made in like an hourglass shape here. They're fanned out, and then they come straight across here, and then they fan out again. And on the other side's the same way. It fans out straight, and then it fans out again. They're gonna put the flag right in this whole area right here. I imagine they'll move the truck out of the way. They'll unfurl this whole flag in the area, the people holding it up, they'll put drones in the air and look down on it, and you'll get a really big shot of it, okay? So, now, here's the parking lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just, yeah, like I said, it's like a truck stop in here. I mean, I'm gonna say at least 50 trucks or 30, 40 trucks on this side, 40 or more on this side. There's some way down here that came in later. They weren't here earlier, I don't think. There's a run all the way down this road. There's some in the back you can't see. Those are the trucks, all right? This is what I'm gonna show you. It's clear on the other side of the parking lot. They put the trucks over here and they put everybody else on the other side. Like I said, the trucks get the eye candy. I'm gonna turn you around. I want you to look at this side. That's a 359P. I don't remember what year it is. It's an 84 extended hood Pete. I got the extension right here. This little area right here is what is extended. They make the hood longer so they get bigger engines in there back in the day, okay? But that is that's what they call it. That's a classic Peterbilt, okay? That's one I drove a couple of them years and years and years ago when they were new, fairly new. But there's the Crete. Here's the other one. Here's Trucker G right here. He's actually in his cab right now, getting talking to somebody. But there we go. Now he's up in the cab. Wave at you, G. You see him? Here he is. So we're gonna walk around over here. I showed you this last night. This has happened this morning. I showed you this last night, and it started about right here by this banana box. And there was this stuff right here. It was here. Since then, all that stuff, all those oranges, all this stuff back here, that pallet of water, all this stuff has been donated just this morning. So, this is the Mobile Command Center, the big black Prevost bus. They have people in there that they're answering the 800 number and all that kind of stuff. When we're driving down the road, they're looking ahead, talking to people. That's the place the phone call went to, that black Prevost. That's the place the phone call went to when they decided to go to Russell's truck stop. We were planning to go to this little, go ahead. That's a W900 Kenworth with a studio sleeper. A large sleeper on the back of that. Stainless steel, black, matching. Beautiful rig. Spread axle. The tires are spread apart. I explained that the other night. Don't want to get into that right now. But here's the People's Convoy truck over here. That the rental truck he had to take back. And oh, he's in there. I wonder if he'll tell the story from his point of view. But here's a that came out. I don't know what that is. Some kind of a camper thing. The lead truck, the cab over, is right inside. You can see it right there. It's got the American flag, the casket flag, so to say. So let me turn you around. I don't want to put him on video if he doesn't want to be on there yet. So, hello, sir.
How you doing, man?
You busy at the moment?
No, just doing a little live.
Oh, you're doing a live stream too?
Yeah, I'm doing a live stream.
Okay,
too, yeah.
now you were the one in the yellow rental truck, right?
Yeah, I'm the one that.
You want to tell? I'm on my YouTube.
Okay.
Says I'm in the white truck with the blue stripes.
Okay.
The big sleeper, big box, big house truck.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to tell your story about how that happened, what went on? How you had to get to this truck, or do you want to keep that private?
Yeah. Oh no, it's all there's nothing to hide here. So I showed up in Adelanto.
Do you mind?
No.
Okay.
So I showed up in Adelanto, California, and I'm going to participate in this convoy. I have a documentary guy from Florida that came with me, and he was going to document the whole thing, being embedded, all that kind of stuff. So everything went off real good. We enjoyed our time at Adelanto. We went to leave there, and somewhere along the way, Bennett was presented with that I was in the convoy by Penske Corporation.
Your
Penske
truck was in the shop, right?
Yeah, by Penske. So and at that point, I got several calls along the way, and I don't know exactly where I was, but eventually I had to terminate my run with the convoy at Lupton, Arizona. Bennett requested I leave the convoy and I take my side. So
they didn't want to be involved with the convoy.
They didn't
want their name associated.
I don't think Bennett was the problem. They told me with audio recordings that will be released later from my documentary guy, because he has the rights to all the material. In the conversation, they told me that Bennett was the driving force, because I kind of pulled it out of the representative from Bennett. I'm saying, so it's not Bennett. If Penske wasn't mad, you guys would be okay with it.
Okay, you just said that Bennett was the driving force about it.
No, I'm sorry.
Penske. Okay.
Penske was the driving force.
So your truck broke down, and you went and got a rental Penske truck to pull your trailer, and then Penske didn't like that idea.
Yeah, Penske does not want to be part of this situation whatsoever. In the recording, that'll be the several phone calls that I had. You guys will be my criminal manager. I asked them, I said, Bennett doesn't have a problem. He said, no, Bennett doesn't have a problem. I said, so it's Penske. So this is all Penske driving. This is 100%. And in further conversation, he said, so it's getting really serious, Jeff. I need you to pull over and show me video or photo footage that you remove this stuff. And as I did that, then it kept progressing. And so I took the sign, I left the convoy, I drove 50 miles, I got away from the convoy like requested, I took the sign down. The next day I kept driving, and then they wanted to make sure, because Penske was saying there was graffiti on the truck. And the only thing that was added to the truck was the stop sign that is present on my sign now that says stop mandates. And
the top right there, I'll show them in a second.
And a thing that says freedom with a Canadian maple leaf.
Okay.
And another sticker that I don't have, which was the same size as the stop sign. It said, follow the signs with a syringe. So there was nothing belligerent, nothing racist, nothing negative. It was just a freedom of speech from a lady that was from Canada. And she asked me if I had any Canadian flags, and I did, and I couldn't locate them in Texas. So she, thank you, appreciate you.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Go up and sign it for me. And that's kind of how it went down. And then I got the terminal manager, because I kind of suspected that I was going to be terminated. I got him to tell me, he said he was going to try to change it, but I knew he didn't have the power to change it. Bennett was already. And then in one of the audio recordings, he said, Jeff, this is getting really, really serious. Penske's threatening a lawsuit. And I said, so again, that's where I reiterated. So it's definitely Penske doing this, and he says 100%. And I said, well, how serious is it? He said, Jeff, Roger is in the office.
Roger Penske?
They just said Roger. So
okay. All right. Yeah,
I don't know anybody of any significance within the Bennett Corporation that I've ever met, besides Marcy Taylor and Tom Woodall, who is the head of over the division I was in. So those seem to be the big kahunas. So when they said the name Roger, I'm assuming it's Roger Penske.
Okay.
So then they told me I was terminated before we established where we were going to go with the truck. So I was in Santa Rosa, New Mexico, and they wanted me to drive it back to Albuquerque. I said, that's 100 miles further from my house, wrong direction. You guys just terminated me.
I can't drive your truck because I don't work for you no more.
I told him, I said,
it'd be like me driving for you.
I said, for one, I'm afraid to get in the truck, and then you're going to say I stole it.
Right.
I said, so you stated I was terminated, so I'm going to get my stuff out of the truck, and that's what I did. The truck remained in Santa Rosa, New Mexico.
They can come get it.
And you guys can come get it.
Yeah, good enough. I'd never wanted to ever abandon a truck, but
no,
if I ever did,
because of the DAC system, and a lot of truckers don't know, there is a privately funded credit bureau for truck drivers, and it's one-sided reporting. Only companies can report to it. Drivers can't even dispute it. So it's called DAC report. DAK, DAC report, yeah. And that's why I didn't want to do it either, but under the circumstances, that's where we're at.
Right. DAC reporting is like a credit report for your driving history. So if you did something at a company, whatever.
Professional driving history,
and this is all
cars.
Yeah.
CDL.
Right. So if you were working for a trucking company XYZ and you did something, and then a trucking company XYZ wanted to hire you, they can go onto this private company's website or whatever, and request a report. You know, Mr. Smith is a driver. He wants to work for us. What are his what has he done?
What's his history?
What's his history?
Done? And another thing I want to mention, we don't even get to
dispute it.
Asked if our information is saved in this database, and it's a private company, so I think there's some type of violations of rights there.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. So anyway, thank you for the update on what happened.
Yeah, I appreciate
okay. After you dropped the truck here, you got your sign. So how did that all come about? And why this and whatever?
Well, because so my documentary guy had all of his production equipment in the car, and they're in these big plastic hard cases to protect it because he's got money invested in it. So there was limited space in the four-door Volkswagen Jetta because the trunk was full, the back seat was full. So I had to make a decision on what am I going to take with me. I'm like, well, I'm going to take my clothes, I'm going to take my CB radio, and I'm going to take the sign. Because, you know, in my heart, I wanted to see if I could continue, and everything turned out right. And I was able, my buddy Sean and Tanya Choate from Falls Truck Center and Impact Signs, they own both of them. Yep. That's them.
Give them a shout out. Where are they at?
They're in Wichita Falls, Texas.
Wichita Falls, okay.
And Sean is a staunch supporter of this.
Okay.
And I told him what happened. He's like, well, he said, I got a trailer out at the house, and you can take one of my sign trucks.
Gooseneck?
Yep. And he said, if you want to do this, do it. And I sat at the house, I guess, too long, because Sean ended up texting me at almost a little after midnight. He said, so, are you going? And I said, yes. So then I got home Friday, Saturday to Sunday. I got the truck, got the trailer, got the frame, got everything put back on. Monday morning, we did some repairs to the sign, fixed some minor issues on the trailer with the air ride system, and I showed up Monday night after about 1 o'clock in the morning, and I caught the time.
Very good, very good.
Knocked me down, got back up, and
Been playing with the horns over there. You're probably letting a little kid blow the horns over there.
well, there was a bunch of guys that hurt their horns during the convoy. They blew out the compressors and they blew what's
That's
called
what I'm worried about.
yeah, so a bunch of these guys went somewhere and bought some new ones, so they're probably testing them out.
Okay, very good. Okay. Little kids walk up, can I blow the horn? I'm like, and I got train horns too, so I let them pull the lanyard.
Oh, do you?
I let them pull the lanyard, and they go, oh, that's pretty cool. I says, all right, see that valve, open that up. And they go, what? And they jump, and I got to pull it back closed real quick because they're all startled. They go, oh my gosh, it's so much louder, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Little kids, they love the horns. There's something about it.
So tell my people who you are.
Oh, Sasnak. My name is Stan. I was born in Kansas. So when I started to make my YouTube channel, I decided to name it Sasnak. It's Kansas, spelled backwards. And here, you got one of them. But here, you can hold that up to your people. But it's Sasnak. And I have a YouTube channel. I've been driving for 35 years, and I've been on YouTube for about 5 now. Actually, next month, April Fool's Day will be 5 years. So.
Oh, and my production guy is called HPB Media. If everybody can look him up, because he's trying to get enough views on YouTube so where he can start broadcasting or going however.
You gotta have 1,000.
Yeah. I just don't know YouTube, but yeah, that's what he's trying to get. So HPB Media.
HPB
Media. Yep.
Okay.
He's out of Fort Worth. Florida. His name is Mark Humphreys. Army veteran, super duper guy. He's going to meet me back in DC here when we get there, and then we're going to continue what we're doing.
Very good. How you been received and everything? Not the drivers.
Yeah.
The
drivers are awesome. I showed back up for one. That's really good.
I'm talking about when just average people come walking up that, hey, we want to stop and say hi.
Just about every signature on that sign is from people who are like, we've been watching you and we're so glad you're back, and people are coming up, thank you for not giving up. It's been fantastic. It's unbelievable. And then people come out just to see the sign, and the sign is really a focal point for the convoy. Everybody.
You were my very first live stream. You were the thumbnail.
Were you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
When you were pulling into the pizza place, you pulled in. I took a picture of it, and then I went back and zoomed in on it to where you could just see the sign.
That's what got Penske mad.
Yeah.
We were everywhere,
Yeah.
and we still are right now. The sign is just blowing up. I mean, if you search like the most popular hashtags on Google right now, the top one is Russia, the next one is Let's Go Penske. So,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're making some noise.
We're
making some noise.
All right. So what are you on? YouTube or Facebook? Or?
TikTok.
TikTok, okay.
Just TikTok.
And what is yours? Give yourself a plug.
My TikTok is trucker_J_Freedom Gang, all lowercase letters. Trucker_J_Freedom Gang. That's my TikTok.
Got it. Okay. You are going all the way, I suppose?
Oh, absolutely.
Very good.
All the way to the end. Now, we're not just going to hit Washington, turn around, and go home. We're gonna probably stay long enough where I qualify for a driver's license, some residency. That's what we're going for. None of us are leaving anytime soon. That's going to be the problem for us. We're not just going to do a flyby. We're coming to.
Okay, I've been trying to hear what you're planning on doing. This is the first you're breaking news to me here.
Yeah.
Now, so.
Well, that's my plan. I mean, if I was the first one to show up at the convoy, and it was kind of, I thought, wow, there's like 2 motorhomes and 3 cars. Wow, did I come all the way to California?
Right. Yep.
But look at what it turned into.
Right.
It's unbelievable.
Yep.
You know, and the trolls are out there like, you got 10 people. I'm like,
yeah, that's what I'm trying. Well, I quit worrying about how many trucks people want. How many trucks?
Yeah.
I quit worrying about that. It's not how many trucks. It's not how many campers. It's not how many cars.
Yeah.
It's how many people are on the side of the road.
That's right.
You know what I
It's
mean?
all about
just,
the support. When people come up, they're like, thank you so much for doing it. I'm like, no, we can't get this done unless you guys support us.
Right. Otherwise, we're just a bunch of truck drivers driving down the highway, which is what we do every day.
Every day, yeah, but we're out there for a different purpose now.
People come up to me, I'm so thankful for what you're doing, so thankful for what you're doing. I says, what am I doing? Well, you're driving down the road and whatever. I says, no, I'm driving down the road. Yeah, I'm doing what I do every day.
Yep.
I drive down the road. When I pull in someplace, I look around, try to find something to eat, and I go to bed. And that's what I've been doing.
Yep,
you know,
exactly.
I'm joking, you know. But they're like, oh yeah, right. No, you're doing so much more. And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, but it's just not. It's not like I'm not on the front lines of like Afghanistan or something like that.
Well, I try to tell people that too. I'm like, it's really, really kind of hard when a veteran comes up and shakes my hand and says, thank you for what you're doing. And I'm like, no, God, please don't say that to me. Thank you.
Right.
And he's like, no. I did my part. You're doing yours now.
Very good.
That
Yeah.
is really
It's hard for me to take compliments. I just don't take them very well.
Truck drivers like to do their own thing. That's the reason we kind of gravitate. But we're not the big socialites. We don't want to be the head of attention or the center of attention. And we're kind of private people. Social media's changed us. Obviously, look at us go. We're 2 old men sitting here with TikTok and YouTube, and it's mind blowing. But you're not standing right here. For me, my social anxiety is larger than people. I can do this because it's more fun.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, you got all kinds of.
Tell him I said keep going. This is my moderator.
Yeah. Oh, we're going.
How many people you got watching right now?
159.
159? Yeah. 4,600.
That's amazing, man.
So,
come to TikTok. Give me some time.
by the time this gets done, I'll probably do a couple hours here. I've done about a little over an hour and a half probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over the campers, right, and show them the campers. It's not just about trucks.
Right.
So I'm going over there to do that, and then I'm going to shut this off until tonight when you're doing the flag unfurling and all that.
Yep.
But by the time I get off of this, there'll be 5,000 people on it or whatever.
That's amazing.
By the time I turn it off, but later tonight I'll go back and look, and it'll be 150. The last night's feed, 180,000 people.
Amazing.
And that's just at home watching me drive down the road for 8 hours. I did an 8-hour live stream.
Yeah, when I left Texas, and people are like, so you're headed back? I'm headed back now. These people got on, the amazing people got on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and they stayed with me until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And they watched me roll in the queue and they took it back up to the
What's your channel again? Say that again.
It's trucker_J_Freedom Gang.
Okay.
All lowercase.
All lowercase. Got it. All right. Thank you very much.
I
Appreciate it.
man.
Take care.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see
going to
you
walk
out here.
around there, like I said, and do what I was going to do.
Put your sticker on.
There you go. Yeah, put it on somewhere so people see what I'm doing right now. What I normally do is just I do my life driving a truck and tell stupid stories and put a little music with it and YouTube videos. But what I'm doing now is all live streaming, and I went and got my semi. Like I said, I'm the white truck with the blue stripes, the big sleeper one.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And I put this camera, this phone, I put it right here on the dash. When we get ready to leave, everybody's all right, fired up, pull out. I did 8 hours from Cuba, Missouri to here, so everybody can see every one of these bridges.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Right,
People were like, look at the turnout. Yeah, it's one.
Because
Illinois
the news
was a little light compared to some other places, but the support is phenomenal.
I didn't go through Oklahoma City because I was leaving. I was in my van out west. I came to Amarillo and I took off in my camper. I went back down to Dallas to get my semi.
Right.
And rejoined you guys in Big Cat. So I missed Oklahoma City and Tulsa. So what happened there?
I wasn't there.
Oh, you weren't?
I made
that's right.
I made it to
still
Lupton,
doing this.
Arizona, and then I hooked was butt back then to Texas.
I've heard it was amazing.
I saw the videos and I was bragging to everybody about how great it was going to be in Texas. Yeah, it was
Amarillo was
awesome.
great. I was there for that.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could have seen Amarillo in Oklahoma. And I told everybody on here, I'm really sorry. I really wanted to be there, but.
Actually, I think this whole story that you just told is actually really a good thing because it shows what do you call? I'm trying to think of the right word. The grassroots of it all, and then you got your corporations that are worried about lawyers. Forget them. We don't need them.
Everybody's glad that they kind of tried to take me out. I mean, I have a great sign that doesn't have a mouth, doesn't have lungs, but that sign makes the biggest noise. And that's why they were trying to shut it down.
With that, I'm going to go take a picture of it or walk by and show everybody.
Please go sign it too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's paint pens up there. Go sign it.
Very
put your
good.
name on there. Put your website on there. Whatever. Yeah, let the people see where you signed it.
Very good.
That thing's going to be hanging in a museum someday.
Somewhere.
That's what we're hoping for.
Yep. Very good.
Thank you, bud.
Take care. Be good. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. Let's. Where are we going to sign this thing, people? Oh, let me turn you around and show you. There you go, People's Convoy. It starts up here. Let's go, Brandon. I showed this last night. It was dark. Let's go, Brandon. He's from Texas. Okay, American flag. We will not comply. People's Convoy 2020. There's a truck here. We the people mandate freedom. Stop the mandates. Support America. And yeah, so we're gonna have to get up there and.
Sasnak.
That's me. Hey, how you doing?
I see you on YouTube.
You mind being on it? We're live streaming right now.
Well, I've come down here just to see what's going on.
Okay, well, all right. Everybody, some people like their privacy, so we won't show you here. I'll turn this way. You bet. Oh.
Got a good deal for me, okay?
Thank you, bro. Almost pushed my ankle here. All right, here's a marker down here. I'm going to do it right here in the center. Let me get the thing out. Turn you around. There we go. Right in the center, right underneath the thing here. I'm bent over. I apologize for people that are behind me. There you go.
Right. This is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Oh, trying to get up.
Some help.
Yeah.
Sometimes
she's helping me up. Do not trip over that. Very good. Here we go. Let's go together here. She's keeping me from falling down.
I've got too many hips and a bad knee.
Thank you very much. Take care. All right, folks. Oh, some super chats here. Let's see. Ashley Joy. Hey, there he is. Hey, I'm gonna get back over there a little bit later. I'm gonna walk over here and we'll get your. He's got a.
359.
So you've got a
379.
What year?
01.
01. I got an 04.
87 359.
He's got an 87 359 number truck. I'll explain to people what that is. Back in 1989, Peterbilt was switching models from 359 Peterbilt. That's the model's number. Kind of like an F-150 being switched over to an F-155 or something. And they switched over. They signed it. Oh, Dwayne. All right, I'll come back by. You told me too late, Dwayne. Sorry. They switched over from the 359 Pete to a 379 Pete. It was a new model, okay? So the last year in 87 was the first year of the 379s. And they decided they were going to do a limited edition numbered truck. They were going to 359. There you go. Wow. Turn you around here so you can see instead of my ugly mug. This is the car parking, the camper parking and everything. Okay? These are the people that are following the trucks. All right? And there's more than this than there, you know. I can go down this road here. But it's just, yeah, it's not about the trucks. We get the eye candy attention and everything, but it's not about the trucks. So anyway, 379, they decided in the 379, or in 87, they were going to start making the 379 model and they decided, hey, let's do one last blast. We got parts here. Let's make what they call limited edition numbered trucks. So just like a Harley that would make a limited edition, or a Jeep that would make a limited edition, Peterbilt made a limited edition 359. They made 359 of the 359s, and they were all extended hood, flat top cabs. I think they had one 379 or 359. I think number 358 was a 359 Peterbilt, but it had a tall snooper. I think that was the thing. Here we go, all the way down in here, all these cars, and all the way down over there. Uh-oh, he's blowing the horn. You were right in my ear yesterday, and you couldn't blow it.
Oh, I know. I'm practicing.
You were all chatting.
That was
all chatting.
That was semi.
Yeah. So he's blowing the battle horn. But anyway, they made 359 of those trucks. They're numbered trucks. They get a little plaque on the dash, and of course the serial number will tell whether it's a true numbered truck and everything. And they're worth their weight in gold. So many of the really nice show trucks. There you go. That's a cool picture. Oh, Chevy. There's so many of the numbered trucks. I'm going to wait till I get over there to show you this thing. This is cool. I'll get over here. I'll show it to you. But I'm trying to stay away from the music, so I'm sorry. But anyway, if you've got a 359, you've got your weight in gold. They are really, really nice trucks. And most of them are reconditioned, completely rebuilt to. They're completely rebuilt to. I'm trying to talk over this music so I don't.
All right. So while he's talking over the music, all the studio Freedom Convoy vehicles have been sponsored at this point, and I still have to go get another trash truck. 2 people sponsored at the same time, so I'm going to start a new thing to where if you want to sponsor a studio convoy vehicle, you'll have to tell me in the chat first, and then I'll have to tell people that if it's taken or not. So
it's a limo, but it's jacked up. Ain't that a beast? Look at that thing. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. There you are, dude. Is there a story behind this?
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube. You mind?
Yeah. Are you the Sasnak?
Yeah, I'm Sasnak. Yeah.
I've seen one of your videos,
Oh,
man.
here we go. Let's turn you around here. Okay, mind if I step?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh. That's an old limo you turned into a monster truck. How big are the tires?
53s.
They're military trucks.
Yep. Military 53-inch Michelin's.
Yeah.
And so I've just always been into cars,
Mm-hmm.
and it got to be where I seen the limo, and I got it where it was already built, but it wasn't built like this. It wasn't a diesel. It had big, huge springs on it. It wasn't safe. Really.
Okay.
And then I'm a graduate from Tech, so me and my 16-year-old spent 3 weeks basically putting it on this chassis.
I saw the chassis, the frame. I'm gonna show that.
Making it where it's just safer, bigger brakes. It's safer for the road.
Exactly.
Last night we had
Good, I'm glad.
80.
80?
Yeah,
in
80 last night.
80 in this thing?
Just barely speeding, just barely. I don't condone that to anybody else out there, but the road was empty, and it was
because we were all parked in here.
Yeah, it was in here. But I've like I said, I've seen your stuff, man. I appreciate what you're doing. I'm a musician, and I was also in
you put that on there somewhere.
And so my music name is MK Ultra. And
oh, you were up there on January 6th?
Yep.
Okay. Are you planning on doing kind of a similar thing, or what are you doing this time?
Because I'm from this area, my plan is to really just guide you guys to the state line, and I can't go all the way, but I can kind of help escort you guys.
I got a question for you. I'm serious. Were you up at the Capitol, or were you down at the what do you call it, the Lincoln Memorial? I mean the Washington Monument. Did you go in the Capitol?
I didn't go in the Capitol.
Okay, all right.
But I was at
the steps.
Right. I was right in that vicinity.
Okay. Did you get any kind of trouble?
No, not one bit.
Because you didn't go inside.
I didn't go inside. I'm also content creator, filmmaker. So as you're, you know, at some of these places, you can kind of see as you make content, you know what it takes to get certain angles.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, wait a second, man. Like, I've seen this angle, and I know what it takes to get this angle. And so, seeing it from your own eyes, you know what I mean, compared to what the media says, is completely different.
That's what I'm trying to do here.
It's completely different.
I'm trying to give everybody a front seat in one of the semis view of what's going on instead of a little 30-second blurb on CNN or Fox News or whatever. I'm trying to give them a longer, they really see what is going on versus, oh, there's 30 people on the bridge out here, and I don't think it's going to amount to nothing. Bull. You see all these bridges, you've seen them. You know,
yeah, my buddy had the monster truck on the Illinois bridge.
Oh,
that was
that's
my
it?
buddy.
Okay, yeah. You guys remember that.
So we've been kind of, you know, as you guys have crossed, we've been trying to, you know, you guys keep going through all our mega truck, you know, states, and we're trying to keep up with you guys and just show support and solidarity. You know what I mean? Like, we might, some of us can't go all the way. Some of those trucks can't ride on the road.
There goes a regular school bus honking their horn.
That was great. That was great. And that's why we also parked up here is with this truck specifically, it is, but it also, people have a certain, just as well as the media, it's a certain perspective of what they want people to believe in these different events. By having this here, it changes what they automatically think. You know what I mean? It changes kind of what they already think of what this is, because they see this and it's friendly and it's a big truck and it's, wait a second, the car guys are there. It's not just the truckers, it's the...
That's why I was in this parking lot walking around showing it's not about, we're just eye candy, we're, you know, at the front, but all the people behind and all the people on the shoulder of the road and the bridges and all that, that's what I'm trying to get across. It's not about trucks. Just people seem to gravitate. I'm talking to you because of this thing.
Right.
If you were in a Prius, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Right. We have a love for cars, you know what I mean, and it's or vehicles or mechanics, and that's partly like the reason I really took this to the next level is when people see this, they think if that guy can build that, then anything's possible. And that is priceless.
There you go.
You know what I mean? So if you can live in a way that you can inspire others, and you can see their smiles, and you can see them get their families and take pictures, and you know these different things, just from a little bit of labor, of love, and you know some materialistic stuff.
I was trying to make a metaphor about the remember Kevin Costner movie Field of Dreams? Build it and they will come. A convoy and they will support, or something along those lines.
It's the same environment here as far as like the grassroots environment of like what January 6th was. You know what I mean? Before
it went bad.
All the other stuff happened. You know what I mean? Like, and I have certain points on that, but that's your page. I don't want to. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
I figured it was instigated by somebody else.
Oh, 100%.
And there was enough fools.
It was about love. It was about this. It was like, hey man, where are you from? Cool, I'm from here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're ever in my area, we're brothers now. If you're ever in my area, if something happens, I got your back. You know what I mean? And it was like a Tom Petty concert.
Right. There you go.
You know what I mean? Just everybody was happy. It was
more like George Strait.
Yeah. You know, just super love. You know what I mean? And it makes it where it doesn't have to be all the division.
I've actually met a lot. I'm very conservative, but I've met a lot of very liberal people. I mean, very liberal people, and I can be friends with them. We can just agree to disagree, but we can still be friends. We're not in each other's throats.
Yeah. We can all just support freedom and happiness, and medical freedom is essential.
There's a pretty girl trying to get the rig.
Right. And that's medical freedom is essential. To me, I'm pro-choice. It doesn't matter if you are pro-vax or anti-vax. You know what I mean? I want you to have the choice to be able to choose.
Very good.
You know what I mean? Like I accept
I'm not against the vaccine. I'm
anyway.
against them trying to force me to take it.
Yeah. I'm against anything.
And if I don't take it, I can't get a job, or I can't get on an airplane. Right now, I can't go to Canada. I can't go to Canada. I can't get on an airplane right now because I have no vaccine. So it's just. But these people, and it doesn't matter to me. I don't want to get on a plane. I don't want to go to. Well, I love to go to Canada. There's no problem there. But I don't need to. Okay. But there's people out there that are working, military guys, And now they put a lot of their years into this military, and the military says take the jab or we're going to kill you.
It hurts people too.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
So it's by you guys sharing these videos and you guys being supportive of just everybody that's involved and all the content creators, and even some that you don't have to agree with everything they say. You know what I mean? It's about united we stand, divided we fall. If we don't become together and say, I love you as a human being and I'll stand with you as a human being, we are in trouble. It's a slippery slope. And what is our next generation going to have?
Yeah, exactly.
And so, you know,
they won't have anything. It won't be a country.
Right.
The people that how to phrase it, the people that irritate me or that bother me are the ones that want to kill this country. They want to tear it down and turn it into something that is not. A lot of people, they say they want to go back to 2 years ago before any of this. COVID's pretty much run its course. I mean, there's still people getting sick. There's people dying still, don't get me wrong. But it has run its course. It's becoming over. There you go. That's a man that would love to be in this convoy, but he has a murder he has to do.
Well, there's other, as I noticed, we're starting to kind of stage down the mandates, it seems like, here in the U.S. There's other countries like Australia and, some of these other countries that are super locked down still.
New Zealand.
And we need to stand for them because they can't stand for themselves in their own country sometimes. You know what I mean? Like,
one of the reasons why, right?
Right. Well, and that's because they don't have their firearms.
They don't have a Second Amendment.
But also they can't, when you're going against very powerful people, sometimes you have to say stuff from a safe place. And we are the safe place to say whatever we can to help Australia. Just as well, if something happens here, they can say whatever they can to help us.
Wasn't it England here about a week or a month ago or something? About England just dropped every...
Oh, yeah.
And did they all die? There you go. Enough said. Thank you, sir.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
If you guys can...
Is there anything back there? Can I peek in real quick?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
can I shout out my YouTube?
There you go. You bet.
So it's 35 foot long, excursion limousine. It's got the 7.3 International diesel in it. And I seen one of your videos the other day and I was like, man, that guy looks super cool. And I saw your truck. It was when you were parked there by the gas station and stuff.
Yep.
But my name is MK Ultra, the best rapper in the world. You can go to my YouTube, thebestrapperintheworld.com, and it'll take you right to my YouTube so that I can get enough to go live myself. And I say that I'm the best rapper in the world because I think that lyrics are the most important. And if you're going to call yourself the best, I don't think it's about cadence or flow or anything about that. It's what are you saying? And for me, I'm saying live happy, live free, and stand on your freedoms and your rights. Because if we don't have that, our kids and the next generations are going to have nothing. They're not going to have a chance to ride in or build a vehicle like this and ever even have an experience of anything like this. And that's why I'm out, is to just try to make a difference for...
Can one of my great chat mods post his YouTube channel in the chat room, please?
Definitely. Definitely.
And I don't do that. And I don't do that.
No, I feel you, man.
All right, take care.
So if we can get him enough subs, he can start live streaming from his limo in the convoy. So we need to promote this guy's channel.
Okay, very good. Here he built it all up. Let me turn you around here so I can see the screen.
Thanks, man.
He's got you bet. He's got the military tires on it. It's got a frame underneath like a semi. Okay, and steel springs back here and everything. That's off of like a 5-ton truck probably. That huge rear axle. That is a semi-type rear axle. Right. What was the donor truck? Was it International? The rear ends and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see right here.
Yeah.
You can see the old axle hanger.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right. Okay.
So I had to move it back
Right.
from, this was the front one here. I had to move it back. I stretched it that much.
Wow. Okay.
From the rear end. I didn't have to stretch the frame, but I had to move the rear end so it would line up and
Right.
stuff.
Yep.
And this side we're getting ready to paint. It was at a off-road park and they wrecked it, busted the window. And stuff.
No. Okay.
We're thinking of doing Hearts and Hands with anti-bullying campaign for the kids.
There you go.
It's all about pro-America stuff. And
Yeah.
staying unified.
You bet. So let me turn the thing around here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take
Have a
care.
good day.
God bless.
Safe travels, man.
You bet. Hello. All right, so we're now this music. It's probably ruined anyway, so whatever. We've got so much music that
Alright, so
YouTube's gonna demonetize.
yeah, I haven't checked the chat. I'm so busy. So hold on a second. I want to see if we got the link to that guy's channel. I really wish.
HBP Media, let's get him over 1,000. Show stamp family. There. Oh, the other guy, the guy with the Penske problem. So there we go. There we go, folks. So these are people that are in the convoy. Okay, it is not about semis. Okay, I want to keep reiterating that. It's not about semis. I mean, if somebody in a Mazda can run across Utah, you get the idea. If somebody can run across the country in that thing, what's that tell you? They're passionate about this. Never comply. Pandemic. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right there. If you see, let me go over closer. Yeah, well, some of the rest of it, but not on the bottom. But up here, pandemic. I believe that that's true. I believe. Hey, what's up?
Nice to meet you.
So let's turn around here. Mind being on the tube?
That's fine.
There you go. What's your name?
Fine. My name is Jerry.
Jerry, nice to meet you, Stan.
I've seen you so much.
Turn around here for the sun. So, all right.
Did you know that you're a YouTube sensation?
No, you are. I'm a hairy-legged truck driver.
Hairy-legged truck driver.
Stinky hairy-legged truck driver.
Well, we do know.
I'll take that back. I'm not a truck driver. I'm a freight relocation specialist.
Freight lead guy like that. This is my wife, Darlene.
Come on, Darlene, get in here. How you doing? Where y'all from?
We're from just up the road up here, about an hour and a half.
Oh, so you're locals? Okay.
Hartford City, Indiana.
All right, very good.
Yeah. We probably got a total of 3 hours into watching you.
Right.
And we appreciate you.
So your new viewers, just since this last week, your new viewers?
A couple weeks.
Okay, so you're one of the 20,000 new viewers.
Hey, and we appreciate that Stan loves his mother too.
Yeah.
So, and I think he really does.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm a mama's boy.
Can I say something? Can I roll something? I have a song that I wrote called "We the People." So if you Google "We the People,"
oh, that's the concept. Okay.
"We the People," Jammin' Jerry, Jammin, Jerry.
Where's that on YouTube or something?
It's on YouTube.
Jammin' Jerry on YouTube.
Yep. Well, "We the People," Jammin' Jerry.
Okay, got it.
Yep, and it's on YouTube.
Is there any spaces or all capitals or no?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay, just type it in, you find it?
Yeah, you'll find it, and what comes up is a picture of We the People.
We the People.
With a bunch of people it's a silhouette of a bunch of patriots, basically.
Okay.
Police officers.
First responders.
First responders, yeah. But thank you again for what you're doing. It's awesome.
Okay,
it
well,
really
yeah,
is.
thank you.
And I was hoping to see you. We were just getting ready to leave here. We're going to stay a little bit longer.
You found me just at the right time, then, didn't you? Just getting ready to leave.
And I heard you say Kansas. I couldn't figure out how you got this name. And it's because it's Kansas spelled backwards.
I was born in Kansas.
Yeah,
yes. I live in Texas, but I was born in Kansas.
That's
Is this a Patriot dog?
He's a Patriot.
This is a Patriot dog.
Yeah,
Are you a freedom dog? Let's turn around so I can see you.
He loves his
Here he
freedom.
goes. Yeah. It's a miniature collie.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah, Sheltie.
Sheltie. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have Australian poop makers. Australian shepherds.
Well, they all are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're always all the
We've
ladder.
sure enjoyed your videos.
Yeah, we have.
Sure
Thank you.
appreciate the trip.
Okay, I'm still looking for the YouTube channel of the guy that had the stretched monster truck limo. The links that you're posting in the chat to all the chat mods, they don't work. So can you just give me his channel name and I'll look for it and I'll try to post the link. I wish there was a way we could do this better.
Yeah.
I put that on years ago on the other truck, and after I wrecked it, it's one of the few. The cross and the train horns were the two things I took off of that truck. Of course, all my clothes and stuff like that. But I made sure I took those off to put on my next truck, whatever it was going to be. And then about a year and a half later, I bought this one. So, yeah.
By the way, My wife is a very good organizer. She says you need your truck organized.
You know, I used to like you people.
I'm just kidding,
But yeah, I try to keep it as clean as it's been kind of hectic the last week.
Oh, I understand.
I have a kind of a thing with my YouTube that everybody leaves a comment. There's a little heart symbol and you click on it. That's me telling them that I read their comment. I'm so behind. I mean, it's going to take a month to catch up.
Probably more than that.
Well, little one, take care.
All right.
You keep an eye on these two, okay?
Nice talking to you.
You bet. Take care.
Yep.
And are you leaving to go home now, or are you going to go?
Yeah, we are leaving.
Okay. You just come down to check it out.
Yes, we did. Just to support you guys.
Thank you very much. Yeah. So we're supporting you actually. The other way around.
You're saving us.
Yeah. Somebody's got to go up there, and you're probably busy working. You're probably busy taking care of the dog or something. Whatever. The other way around. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. You guys are busy and don't have the time to go up there. So many of these people that are out on the bridges and stuff, they got jobs. They can't. They can't go. Drop. I used to be that way. I had a business to run. I didn't have time to drop it and go to Washington, and do all this kind of stuff because I had customers I had to keep happy. If I take off and go up there for every march or convention or whatever, I'd lose my customers, I'd lose my business and all that. So there's so many people out there, and that's just like I keep telling everybody, we're not a democracy. What? We're not? No, we're not a democracy. We're a representative republic, and we are representing you as we go up there. So that's what we're trying to do, and I'm trying to get that across to everybody that these are all these people, and the trucks are just the eye candy. This is the base. This is the base right here. Yeah. So thank you very much.
Take care. You guys stay safe.
Take care. Hey.
I'm gonna put this on right now.
You gotta watch this.
Can you open that up? Here, let me clean the spot out. Where would be the best at? We gotta have a good spot for it here.
I think right across here.
Now you want me busted.
Wherever you want to put it.
How about right in here?
There you go.
Here it is. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
We gotta clean it up here. Right. All right, here we go. So we're making history here now, Stan.
You have no bumper stickers, so this is.
So this
if
is
you had 40 bumper stickers, this would be a different thing.
This is the first one.
Anyway, thank you very
First
much.
one, and he doesn't usually put them on.
There you go.
Sasnak.
Very good.
Everybody's gonna say, "What is Sasnak?" It's Kansas.
Yeah.
Spelled backwards.
It's my YouTube channel. Okay. I'm live streaming from the semi going down the road.
Right.
Talking. I'm on YouTube right now. You mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I've got a YouTube channel, and I drive a truck for a living.
Right.
35 years, and if you walk around over there, I'm the one with the white with the blue stripes and the big bump.
Okay.
The really big bump. So I've got the YouTube channel, so I thought, why not use it to get message out to people who's supporting this and everything. It's not just 30 truckers going to California or from California to Washington D.C. It's a bunch of people that are all these people that are going to Washington. These are the people going to Washington, D.C. We just have the big shiny trucks that get the attention from the media. So we're up front. Everybody's thinking it's a trucker convoy, and it's not. It's a people's convoy. That's why they call it. That's why they call it the People's Convoy. So you got the idea.
Yep.
Hangover Gang. I got to get one.
Tom McDonald. Yeah.
Who?
Tom McDonald. A Canadian rapper that's
oh, well, okay.
Big on American stuff.
never liked rap, but that guy.
Okay.
Listen to what he's talking about. Tom McDonald.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, see what it's about.
Yeah.
I'm not into rap, so there's
I
why I've
wasn't
never heard
either.
of him. So.
Yeah, look up America, things of that nature. He's very patriotic.
Go ahead. Yeah, keep going. Pretty looking car. You like the new Corvettes? The rear engine ones?
I mean, I'm kind of old school on mine.
Thank you. Enough said. I'm gonna get the rolling, so thank you much, guys. So.
Well, you made it here. Huh?
I made it here.
Did you make it in your truck, or did you take your van home?
I took the van home, and I got the semi over here.
You got the semi.
Yeah.
We've been following you on YouTube.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So I went down Saturday to get it, and Sunday morning I left Dallas, and I came up to Oklahoma, up to Big Cabin, and rejoined the convoy.
Yep, that's where we joined up too. We left Arkansas at our home and went over to.
So are you going all the way to Washington, D.C.?
I'm going as far as the Lord tells me to go.
Very good. That's kind of good way. Yeah, thank you. That's a good way to. You'll know when.
Yep, when he tells me, okay, Sharon, it's time to
turn around.
Yep, time to go home. It's time to go home.
Are you prepared to go up there? And
I am. Well, I don't know about a month, but I'm prepared to go up there and stay as long as I can.
Very good.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yep.
And you guys are. I keep telling everybody, this is the convoy.
Oh, absolutely.
The trucks aren't the convoy. This is the convoy.
All of it's the convoy. Yes,
The trucks are just up front getting attention, but
Yep.
we are the convoy out here. I'm trying to point. Everybody thinks it's a trucker convoy. No,
it's the
it's
people's
not.
Convoy.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's the people's convoy. Yes.
All right, we'll head back over that way and wrap this thing up, and we've been going for 2 hours now. So
Yep, my
I need to run over there.
husband sent me a message the other day.
I'm gonna.
3.5 hours, and I said,
I did 8 hours yesterday.
well, I just set it up there and forget it's going and just let it go. I mean, I've got people.
What, you got a YouTube or TikTok? What do you
No,
do?
it's just Facebook Live.
Facebook Live?
Yeah,
Okay.
they haven't kicked me off yet.
Okay,
So.
do you want to share that or anything? No, yes.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's Sharon Jean Knowles Caster.
Sharon Jean Knowles Caster.
Yeah,
on
that's
Facebook.
it's just my own personal little yeehaw.
Okay, very good.
So yeah. So be blessed. All right. And we'll see you along the route.
Take care.
All right.
All right. So that dog is intense on something. He's, oh yeah. I don't know if I had that on camera or not. I wasn't paying attention to the camera angle there. I'm sorry. But that dog, he was intense. He was studying whatever they were kicking around.
Okay, I think Stoned found it. I know the other mod found it too, but I couldn't open the link. So I'm
gonna restart this.
This is I want to draw attention to this, really important. So the guy that he just interviewed that has the stretch limo, this is his what looks like his YouTube channel. Please go sub to get him over 1,000 subs so he can stream live from that limo when they roll out tomorrow. Please go push him above. Go sub to his channel, like his video, and if you sub to his channel, I'm going to keep spamming the chat room with it. We can see him streaming live on the convoy. He's going all the way to DC. So he's only got 425 subs right now. If he can get over 1,000, he can stream from his phone. So let's help push that guy. He's the one that made that truck, and he's a wake rapper into Freedom, obviously. And go sub to his channel, please. That way we can get him so he can live stream. Yeah, MK Ultra is the YouTube channel. Yep. MK Ultra. I just posted it in the chat. So if you're watching from a TV, his YouTube channel is called MK-Ultra. And that's it. MK-Ultra. So I'm going to post it again in the chat. Go, if we can get him above 1,000 subs, spread this on your social media. We'll be able to ride along with him in his truck. So that would be awesome to ride along in that limo as well. So let's see what we can do to get him 1,000 subs. There's 600 and something people watching. If everybody watching right now sub to his channel, alright, I want to repeat this. I'm going to go right back into the chat room. If everybody subs to his channel, okay, so hold on, I might have something wrong here. Okay, so his stream just dropped out. Alright, so here we go. He's got 2 channels. One is his band, and the other one is the best rapper in the world. Okay, so this one has 784 subs. Go ahead and sub to both, just in case we have it wrong. So Both of those are his channels, so I'm going to repost. I'm going to share this video and just go sub to this channel so we can push him over 1,000, and then we can ride along in his limo while he's in the convoy. So I'm clicking share. I'm going to copy. Hold on, a lot going on here. I wish OTR wouldn't have put at the end of his video not much to see here. There's a lot to see. That was kind of weird for him to do that. Alright, I got too many tabs open. Too many tab open alert. Alright, so if you just joined the channel, what we're trying to do is get this guy that just showed us his stretch limo monster truck that's in the convoy. If we push him over 1,000 subs, I'm fixing to post the link in the chat to this video and just sub to his channel. Copy. If we can get him over 1,000 subs, he can stream live from that limo. So here comes the link right here in the chat. So that's the shortened link. It should open for you. And that's a link to one of his videos. And just sub to his channel. Please sub to his channel. I'd love to ride along in that limo. And tell him Fry TV Now sent you. If you want to. That would be nice. That way we can get his attention, and maybe I can contact him, and maybe he'll give me permission to use some of his music on YouTube and some of my streams. So if you, this link that I keep spamming the chat with, the reason why I'm doing that is this guy built a stretch limo monster truck that's in the convoy, and if he can get over 1,000 subs, he can stream live. And we can ride along with him tomorrow. Alright, somebody's telling me... Alright, I'm going to pull up the audio of Oreo Express. He just arrived on site. Hold on just a second. I'm going to put Oreo on the big screen and replace the drone footage because we've been rerunning that several times. So Oreo's going to get on the big screen, and we're going to run Oreo's audio because Sasnak just dropped out.
Me zucchini cake. She said, "Do you know the Oreo?" I didn't know who you were yet. I said, "No, I'd never heard of him," but she had to be close to 80. She said, "Well, you take food from strangers." Her mom had made, her 96-year-old mom had made banana bread. It's 2 of them.
Wow.
And she wanted me to give it to the Oreo guy. I have 1 left. We ate the other one.
Oh no, that's great. Yeah, no, I'll grab it from where you.
But yeah, I guess she's 98 with arthritic hands. She wanted to go to somebody in the convoy.
That is awesome.
It's awesome.
That is. Where are you guys parked at?
We're over there in that Freightliner RV.
Okay.
Pulling that trailer.
Oh yeah. The one with the
says
patio in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's our billboard trailer.
I liked
stop
it.
by. I need to give you that.
I will stop by. What was your name?
Stuart.
Stuart, I'll be over there in shortly.
Okay.
Thank you. That is so. These people are just incredible. I'm gonna show you over here where they're signing the sign at.
Sorry about the audio glitch there. That rarely ever happens on the stream, ever. So I was trying to find that guy's YouTube channel. So we gave him about 100 more subs. That's not enough to get him to live stream from the convoy. So I'm going to paste it in the chat room one more time. So if you go to this YouTube channel, if you sub, and we can give him over 200 more subs, he can live stream from his monster truck limo that he built. So we can ride along with him as well tomorrow.
Let freedom ring. All kind of good stuff.
So that link I'm posting in the chat is for
right on.
to get another live streamer in the convoy tomorrow.
That is cool.
If you go sub to his channel, he'll have the ability to stream live. He needs 1,000 subs to stream live from his phone.
This site's really done up with everybody.
There's 657 people watching, and he only needs 200 more subs. But if everybody went, he would sure be pushed over the edge to where he can stream live.
Hashtag freedom guy. Hashtag freedom guy. They're gonna hate me forever. He's gonna be known as freedom guy. It's better than Pinsky
Yes,
guy.
it's his music channel, but he doesn't have anything. That's what I'm saying. He's going to use that music channel to stream live according to what he told us. So we got to take his word on it, and even if it's not, he's in the convoy. If he doesn't stream live, then shame on him. If he does, that's good for everybody. So we get another streamer on the road in a vehicle, and it's a stretch limo monster truck. I mean, that's cool too.
That's what I need.
So if you just got here, please go sub to this guy. I'm putting the link in the channel and push him over the 1,000 sub limit so he can start streaming live from his phone. And I know it's a music channel. The guy's a singer-songwriter guy, but he builds, he built that truck that we just saw. And streamer down. Sasnak is not live streaming right now, so maybe he posted what? What are we talking about in the chat now? So that's the link to go sub to push him over the stream so he can start live streaming from his limo in the convoy. I just posted again in the chat.
Good old school worship music. Gotta love it.
And streamer down. And Stoned in the chat, one of the chat mods, is also posting a link, and it worked for me this time. So his channel is the best rapper in the world, and he was just being interviewed by Sasnak, and he says if he can get over 1,000 subs, he can live stream from the monster truck limo that he built and let's give him 1,000 subs. We can at least give him 600 and something. Okay, there's Sasnak's truck right there. Look at that. That's not the guy that I'm talking about, but he was the one that was interviewing the guy. So Sasnak's truck is the white with the blue stripes.
I would say an uneventful trip. It's been incredible. Everything's fallen together just like it needs to be with the help of you viewers and folks back home that's making sure everything's taken care of back there for me. And I don't have rights to that music either.
All right, so he's got 852 subs now. Oh well, I gave it a good shot. So just in case you're new to the channel, what I'm trying to do right now is somebody just interviewed a guy in a monster truck stretch limo, and his channel doesn't have enough subs to go live, so he can be giving us a road view. We can ride along with him tomorrow in his stretch monster truck limo all the way to DC for days and days. If we can get him above 1,000 subs. You cannot stream on YouTube from your phone unless you have over 1,000 subs, and right now he has 852. So I'm going to post the link in the chat again
talked to the other day.
to try to get him above 1,000.
Donate at stophating.com. See how the sign's looking today. I don't think you're gonna need a second sign. You got more? Look at this, guys. This is all the folks he's gonna take to DC with him. This is all the people he's gonna represent.
Come here, I'm gonna tell you. I'm a superhero. So the rest of these guys, and every name we get on there gives us more power.
Okay.
Good job. Oh, that's great, man. That's great. So he's filling that up. They got more back there. Filling each one up, and that's who he's heading to DC representing. What a beautiful day out here, too. I mean, it's perfect. I do got a hoodie on, but I don't even need it right now. So you guys want to get an idea, it's like 72 degrees. Little breeze, but it's nice and warm. All these fucks over here. Yeah, again, someone just said, hey, everyone from around the world, because we have people in every country, Canada, Australia, everywhere around the world, China, they're watching this. They're watching to see how we respond to tyrannical government and how we are gonna, what actions we are gonna take. I can tell you it's been a very positive. Even like usually when things like this happen, and I've been doing this for years, I would say at best you get a 50-50. Are you? Yeah. Thank you. Where?
I actually watched you guys when we were heading west, and we saw where you guys were at. We came and we're sitting right here.
Right on. Thank you, guys. What's your name?
Katie.
Katie Josh.
I was the one that donated $20 to you guys yesterday. You said my name in your live stream.
Right on. Thank you. So how long are you going to be here? Just today?
Just tonight. Well, we got here yesterday afternoon. Well, we were at the TA just before you guys got here.
Oh, cool, cool.
So when we came over, we were one of the first trucks in, and we've been here ever since.
Right on.
Tonight after the rally.
Cool
we gotta
deal.
be in Colorado tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So you got some driving to do.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, thank you guys for coming out and supporting the truckers. This is huge.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're truckers too, so.
Oh, cool. Cool. So you guys everywhere then, huh?
Yeah.
You and your husband go do it together?
Yeah.
How do you like it?
That's all right.
Takes a little getting used to being on the road all the time, huh?
I've been driving for about 3 years now, so.
Yeah, I don't think the regular folks that get the supplies don't understand the sacrifice that you guys make.
Exactly.
Well, I want to say thank you and thank your husband for me.
I will.
And you guys have a good one.
You too.
Take care. That is awesome, guys. Her husband watching the stream, popped over here for the night, and they're in here now. It's amazing how many people got their news and their information from the stream and also the restreamers out there sharing it. Thank you guys.
You're welcome. No, thank you, Oreo Express. Thank you. So Oreo Express's stream kind of cuts out every now and then. That's just the nature of his stream, but I'm going to stick with it.
So guys, I want you to look at the size of this. And I can't see the screen very much right here, but this is the American flag right here, I believe. Look at how big this thing is. Oh, look who it is. We found him. So look how long this American flag is right here. It's supposed to be the largest American flag ever lifted, at least in the United States, or possibly ever, from what I was reading on the internet. So they're going to be doing this tonight. This is incredible. Just the love and the patriotism that go along with these truckers and these people in the convoy. Again, this is thepeoplesconvoy.org if you want information, guys.
I'm very blessed. How do you do? Yes, he did. Okay. His name's Wrigley.
Okay, so this is just a lot of great folks out here today. And the support that these truckers are getting is insane.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. Today is a resting day for the convoy, and there's going to be a big rally tonight.
That I was talking about, if you guys can see it up, we've interviewed a couple. Make America godly again. Make America godly again. And this is a big part of, I don't know if anybody would disagree with me, but more of I'm getting more of a faith movement. What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
Oh, not much. How you guys doing?
Yeah, doing good. Got the horns upgraded.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got some upgraded horns. No problem.
Yeah, a couple of my chat mods were asking, I know Stone was how I was doing today. Well, I got to bed about 3 o'clock in the morning and got up around 8-ish, 9-ish, and haven't had anything to eat yet today. I've had a mineral water. So yeah, I'm doing like I normally do.
Got the dog hair on it, but
look at guys, I was just talking about when I walked forward. I said, I love this hat.
That's for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. God bless
For
you,
sure,
man.
Yep.
Right on. That is awesome, guys. Look at. That's what I'm gonna have to start wearing now. That is cool. I gotta switch him hats. I got Make Speech Free Again hats that I brought. Just a couple out of our goodies bags. Right on. This is a good hat to wear to church. Let's see. Some beautiful rigs out here.
So I'm still looking for live streamer boots on the grounds at the convoy right now. So they'll be in DC around the 5th on the Beltway. So there's a rally here tonight. So everybody's kind of taking a break, catching their breath. The convoy's growing. And there's other smaller convoys that are going to be in DC as well. They're all kind of meet there together. But this is the one that's getting all the attention. I guess because it was organized first. I'm not sure.
Out today, there is an event here at 7 o'clock. I guess they're going to raise the world's largest flag. An American flag. Look at that flag. I mean, think about that thing is huge too. That's got to be just a challenge to get that thing up and staying up. How you doing?
Okay, if you're new to the channel, I'm posting a YouTube link in the chat. If you go subscribe to that channel, that's not my channel. That's a guy that built a stretch limo truck, and he's trying to get to 1,000 subs. He's in the convoy, and if he can get to 1,000 subs, we can ride along with him in his stretch limo monster truck. And we need all the live streamers as much as we can get footage to make all this work. So go sub to his channel.
It's just incredible. This thing's growing each and every day. Hey, what's going on, bud? Going good?
How did you miss?
What's up, brother?
What's up? Wonder where you guys were at.
Oh yeah, we were hanging out, getting the laundry done and car cleaned, and
Figured you guys do a little reset.
Yeah, reset a little, and now we're back for some fun. What a great turnout!
Dude, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna. We're probably gonna be stuck outside.
That's what I was thinking. They say 2,000 people in those bleachers, but I don't know about that.
Skinny 2,000 people.
Yeah, not 2,000 of me.
Right on. Well, good seeing you again, man. You guys take care.
Yep.
One more. There you go. Right on. Yeah, this is I think this is our buddy from last night. That was Let's Go Brandon. I think that's him. We'll go put this hat back in the truck as we walk around. Look at this guy offering his services right here. It's one thing I was thinking about last night, man. There's so many people that this hope and everything is dependent on what happens, on what these people are willing to sacrifice. Because we're not going to win anything by just driving there and driving through there. That's not. You make a point. People didn't donate for that. People donated to end the mandate. So I'm wondering how that's going to go when it comes down to when we're in DC. There's, I've seen a couple convoys that aren't really large convoys, but are coming back here, are going to be near DC about the same time. So it's not just going to be this. There's probably a couple hundred other trucks in different convoys. One left Portland yesterday, another left Washington, real small, but they could gain momentum until they get here. And I think it's important. Hopefully they're getting the coverage they need, because a lot of people were unsure about this. Look at this. That's interesting.
And this car.
So tonight, 7 p.m., and there might be a special guest here, guys. Again, thank you guys for all the support and everybody. I did add a coffee cup last night on the OreoExpress.com. The OreoExpress.com. It is one, and I will give her credit and put that on the website as well. It was late when I finally got that done, but one of our viewers actually did a design, and both designs I received wouldn't work or look right on the t-shirt the way we set it up through online, but I did put it on a coffee cup, and it's an Overpass Patriots coffee cup. If you go to the shop and put most recent items added, you'll see that it was added last night. It's pretty cool, great design, and again, representing the Overpass Patriots. I think that's a lot of flags, guys.
So when you see his stream cut out like that, it's not on my end. His is the only stream that really does that a lot. And if somebody knows him, if they could tell him maybe just to lower his bit rate that he's streaming out at.
Freedom! There we go, there we go. Love the flags, love those flags, that's amazing. Amen. That is so cool, God bless y'all. That's great, that's great.
It could be his phone, I don't know, but it also could be the bandwidth. I don't know. But I love his stream. I just don't like when it glitches, just that it freezes for a second. So it's not coming from my end.
Good, thanks. So cool. All these people have little things that they're giving out to people. Hopefully there's so much music right now that it's all distorting out the other music, so YouTube's not picking this up. But
Yeah, when there's music, we generally pull it down so YouTube doesn't strike it or take the video down. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, subscribe.
8 more car washes, I'll tell you.
I usually go live around 9 to 10 o'clock Central Time. Whenever these streamers go live.
That scared me. I thought that was my car.
That's when I'm live for the most part.
The window's cracked. Yes. Uh-oh, guys. We're riding around in style.
White privilege. Wow.
Riding around in
That's
style.
funny.
Put this hat up.
That's crazy.
I like that hat. All right, let's go walk around. Yes, that is the Trump Unity Bridge. The only reason I'm not over there is because they play music 24/7 on that thing, and it'll get us kicked out YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going to turn that down just for a second too, myself. So yeah, just in case you're wondering, they do, the first 12-hour stream I did about a month ago covering the Canada protest, all that footage was blocked completely from anybody to even view it, just because the streamers were walking around people playing music.
Ask for better weather. I mean, if you had to pay for weather, this would be the weather you'd be paying for, and it would be
Oh, and another good source, if you want to look for live streamers, I'll post the link in the chat. So let's say I'm not streaming for whatever reason, which that would be rare, right? I usually do 12 to 16 hours a day sometimes. So
what's going on,
this
brother?
is a website I found out about yesterday.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Where's your co-rider?
I don't know where he's at.
I just posted it in the chat. Supportfreedom.net. Supportfreedom.net. And that lets you know when all the live streamers go live all around the world covering live events like this.
Family.
And I finally made the list today.
The few of us that got to meet each other, it's common family, taking care of each other.
That is awesome. That is awesome. What's the dog's name?
That is Max.
Max?
Freedom Max today.
Freedom Max. Look at that.
Flag.
Yeah, I mean, who could have asked for better conditions than this out here?
Oh, yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's going to be great. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, man. You have a good one, and
You too, sir.
keep fighting. Keep fighting.
All right, thank you.
So yeah, I don't like to talk
Max.
over when he's doing
Max,
interviews.
Freedom Max.
So yeah, if you just joined us, I emailed this website. It's called supportfreedom.net, and what it is it's like a portal, and it lets you know when live streamers go live. I don't know how they do it, but it's really neat. So I just found out about it yesterday. I emailed them last night, and they put me on the list. So you should see Fry TV Now
Just out here playing on the dirt.
live in that list of live streamers.
No electronics in their hands. That is a beautiful sight. That's how I grew up.
So that is a great place to go. So let's say I'm not streaming live and you want to watch something that I'm not covering, go to supportfreedom.net, and it's a great website to find all the protest footage, live streaming, Canada, you name it. And if you know of a live streamer that's not on there, feel free to email them. They give you instructions how to get your friend or family member or somebody that you know that's live streaming on that list. And it helps promote the channel, and it helps promote the real news. Because all these live streams are not edited, obviously. This is what you see, what you get.
Guys, so you can decide what you think what these folks are. And how you doing? And what do you think they're up to? Because the media will tell you these are evil fringe extremists, just like Justin Trudeau when he wanted to, as he's working on taking down Canada. And again, we can't say enough. We thank everybody in Canada for getting this started. Met them last night, good folks. More and more people's choosing to do that, the smaller conversion van and
music there.
RV life.
Hold on. That music. Yeah, you got to really be. This is why I can't go for a walk. I usually walk for, you know, a dedicated 1.5 miles, and then throughout the day I usually walked equivalent of 4 miles a day according to my fitness band. And now that I've been streaming, doing this marathon streaming with all these protests and convoys for almost a month now, I am not getting any exercise except for this pedaling thing that I got on the floor here. And I've actually lost more weight because I don't eat much at all. I'm down to 157, 156, and I started at 163. So, yeah. So he still has this audio pulled down, and what he's doing is that Trump Unity trailer. They're always playing copyrighted music, and YouTube will just take the video down or strike it. So he's got it on mute so he can walk by. You see the big speakers? They're playing that. So they should really kind of if anybody knows any of these people that go to these rallies, tell them to not play copyrighted music and get, like, you know, promote the local people or singer-songwriters.
Trump Unity Bridge, we've seen that thing numerous times on the live streams. DC multiple times, other states, going across the country, back to back to back, nonstop. That thing is out and about. God, our friend. What's that? No, it's actually a high school in Clovis, California. Yeah. Oh, no, California. Thanks for asking, though. How you doing? They're talking about Tamara over there, just giving people the information of what they need to know.
So Valerie in the chat says, at Fry TV, I am trying to let Sasnak know. Are you talking about the music stuff, what I was just talking about? Or that portal that I sent you where all the live stream? I think Sasnak is on that list. Let me go back and look at that list on that website. And in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this website here. I'm going to post it in the chat. It's a place to go. Let's say I'm not live streaming for whatever reason, which here lately hasn't been the case. You can go and check and see other live streams that are covering stuff like this on the internet. It's supportfreedom.net, and it's just, it'll only show the live streams that are live on the main page. And on the right side of the page, it shows how long ago the person went live, and it's really a good asset. So bookmark that page, and it's really cool. Okay, yes about the music, I guess.
Let's walk. Can't make you go back alone. It's how women treat us men. I'm telling you.
Thank you. You've been following.
Thank you, guys.
Since New Mexico or Arizona.
Oh, right on. Where are you guys from?
Kentucky. That's what we drove here for.
Right on.
He lost his job because of the shot, so we felt like we needed to be here.
Oh, wow.
We saw you last night, man. You looked about whooped when after the talks were over. And,
yeah, I was
and
done.
You were like, but you said when I get back to the room, maybe I can get back on. So, man, that guy's a trooper.
Yeah, I try.
I got a card for him. I'm like,
I got a cake from a 96-year-old woman.
Yes. Nice rig, man. Nice rig.
Okay, Sasnak is on that website for live streamers. So supportfreedom.net. Sasnak is on there. So when he goes live, it should pop up there as well.
It's not real sugary, you know, it's banana nuts.
Okay, cool. Thank you for doing that, man.
No, she did it, and man, it broke my heart.
No, that I got the other day.
I think it's banana bread.
Thank you.
Like a banana bread cake.
Right
it's
on.
Wonderful.
Right on.
You're doing a great job. We chose to just keep watching you. Actually, we've seen a bunch of others.
We've been following Trucker G.
Yes, Trucker G.
You had the best coverage, man, so let's stay with Oreo.
Thank you, thank you. So, what kind of industry were you in before?
Corporate. I was in a corporate office.
Property manager.
And yeah, I was a building and property manager.
And they terminated you because of the jab.
Because of the jab, they didn't let us test nothing. It's either you take the jab or out the door.
Wearing,
Worked for him for 10 years.
Never
gave him my heart. Gave him my heart and soul.
You got a cheerleader right there. You want a woman that stands behind you, defend you.
It's just, it is what it is, man. I walk. You can't force people to do that.
No,
it's America, man. You can't. That's just wrong. Regardless, I might have took it the next day, but it's not because somebody told me to.
Yes, it's because you made the decision on your own.
Absolutely.
Well, God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
Oreo, man,
we'll catch you up here in a little while.
Heck yeah, man.
Track, we've got no mandates on the side, and let's go, Brandon.
Right on, right on. So check it out, guys. No mandates. Let's go, Brandon. Some American flags. The People's Convoy. This is great, man.
We love our freedom, and we love our truckers over on the other side.
This is great. This is awesome. Man, such extremists, huh? Man, I'm a little worried about what's going to happen tonight.
Oh, yeah. This is a crowd here, man.
We just got here. We're like, I made a card for Oreo, I made a card for the G's, and then I made the other cards just to put on doors. But yours was especially for G's.
Right on. Thank you, guys. Oh, folks, these people are incredible.
All right, so there's some music in the background.
It'd be like pipe bombs, guys. Pipe bombs. Not a food, not banana, not bread, not a card. Throw this in the back of the car really quick.
At a certain point, I'm probably going to have to eat something today. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've had 1 or 2 mineral waters, and that's it.
Oh, man, at least things are getting out, and they're getting some decent coverage out here. Again, we've been live for almost an hour now, so I'm guessing that it's 4 something.
Yeah, somebody needs to tell the Trump unity thing that all they're doing is not getting any attention to themselves by playing that copyrighted music. So if anybody knows that Trump unity trailer, all they're doing is they're alienating themselves because of big tech censors the copyrighted music. So if anybody knows that trailer, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to talk over the music. Is if anybody knows that trailer, you know, that's just another tool that big tech has now to censor live streamers, is they just block the video completely if there's copyrighted music in the background. So
doing good, man. Thank you guys for what you're doing.
Thank you too.
You guys from around here?
Kind of Orlando.
Orlando, all right on. Came all the way from Orlando, guys.
Yeah, we had to.
Look at this. And this is what they're giving out to anybody part of the convoy or anybody that shows up.
yeah, and that right there is more copyrighted music. So yeah, it's just, I knew that was going to happen today. I might just I don't know what to do. I'm just going to keep riding the. That's why I can't walk away, because this video will be completely taken away. YouTube will just block it completely. They used to just give you a copyright
How are
claim.
you again?
I am so tired of walking.
I can imagine. I can imagine. Someone just gave me some crack.
What is that, crack? Oh, okay, yep, that stuff is good.
Yeah, it's a little addicting.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're hired. You're hired. You're already doing a good job.
So, yeah, in the chat, live from the shed, they're looking for any footage of police brutality in Canada and Ottawa. I have tons of it if you want it. I have a lot of it on my channel. Feel free to take it and clip it all you want. Just go to Fry TV Now and go back and look at all the footage of the last 2 or 3 days when the cops showed up. I got the footage of the horses doing the bad stuff. I got footage of people being sprayed, pushed, hitting the head with, you name it, it's there. So yeah, tell Live in the Shed he can have all the footage he wants. Just download it off the channel. It's all fair game.
People getting some gear.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make something to eat real quick. So I got the kitchen cam on, so you'll see me making some eggs or something in the kitchen.
Oh man, that was good.
And I got a way where I can listen to the audio, and I got a
I got my
screen
sugar and-
where I can see from the kitchen.
Ready
So
to mix up
I can
ours.
pull down, I can run back over here and pull down the fader if they're playing some music so the video doesn't get blocked. Facebook is just taking down people's live streams if they're any music. That's just an excuse to take away freedom of speech as far as I'm concerned. They're just shutting people's live streams down. It's happened so many times this last couple of weeks. Just because somebody's playing music, it just doesn't make any sense. Remember the days when we used to share cassettes and make cassettes, record stuff off the radio and give it to our friends?
Look at all this donation.
Remember those mixtapes that you used to make? Whatever happened to those days? Just think of this as a mixtape. And if you hear a song and you like it, you might say, oh, what's that song? And then you're going to go buy the album or the CD or the cassette.
So far, this is what it's like.
But no, we can't have any of that freedom. All right, I'm going to stop ranting and go make something to eat real quick. The kitchen cam's on, and I'll be waving
Just
at
for
you.
anybody that shows up, but a lot of the truckers will take this with a non-perishable.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm here for the long haul. We're going all the way to D.C., and we're not done after that because I'm developing a relationship with a lot of these truckers, and they're going to be going to the border and all kinds of stuff after the convoy.
Thank you guys for the donation. That rocks. Oh, my favorite right there. Step into a Slim Jim, guys. Yeah, check this out. I mean, every community has came together like this.
Yeah, I know easily. Yeah.
This is incredible.
Hey.
How you doing? Pardon me, let me slide by you. Thank you.
She said there was somebody cooking outside.
Uh-oh. Who?
Sasnak.
Where's he at?
He's got a big white hat. He just went that. He literally just went that way.
Okay.
He's got a big, well, maybe it's a yellowish hat. He's got a big cowboy hat. He went that way. I said, you're everywhere. How could he not see you?
Yeah, I know. How you guys liking today?
Good. You guys did good. Got your laundry done, I see.
Yeah, I got laundry done, got everything charged up, and
My husband will stand there talking. I had a rough night, so
oh yeah.
put a fork in me tonight. I'm done.
You're done, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna stay through it. He got to. You guys weren't here. They got a huge.
I seen that. They're gonna raise it tonight, right?
He's part of it. He got to help unroll it today, and
Oh wow.
so yeah, we're loving this.
Oh, I can't wait.
We got our
history.
hands-
History.
Yeah.
History being
Well,
made.
and where they're gonna unroll it. So we went on and watched the video while we were sitting in the car, and because we only got the room for one night last night. Man, that place was so loud when we got there. I go,
All right, I'm done eating.
She went, fuck. I went, she went, said, it's okay.
Yeah.
I can handle a little cussing.
Yeah, no.
She goes, man, I am frazzled. And then we ran into some people we seen here, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. Even this morning, I was driving around. We were getting stuff done. I had to go wash the car in the hotels. All these cars with American flags. Don't tread on me. It was incredible.
Yeah. So where'd you wash your car at?
Just a drive-through car wash I found.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys did better notch. I think you got a nicer hotel. And you got the one I was originally going to get for the pool.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know. Everyone we've been to, the pool's been...
Okay, I just got news that Mrs. Fry is going to join the chat room. So she's going to take my place for a little bit while I make something to eat. So Mrs. Fry is headed to the captain's chair here. Is that right? Yes? Yeah, she's going to be over here in a second. So while I make something to eat, she will take my place. Y'all be nice to her.
Right on. All right, well, we'll catch up with you.
Yeah, we'll try to say bye to
you again
tonight.
Yes. Thank you. It's working. It's working because everything's came together so far. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible.
I don't know how true that is, but we've been watching them for probably what, the last hour? We're watching more trucks coming in.
Yeah.
And you can tell they're working because they got loads on.
Yeah, but they're gonna come and support
Tonight.
Yeah, make us. Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people. Oh, there you go. That's a smart thing to do. All right, take care. Thank you. Oh, this is, they're getting set up with a stage in here. This is where the event will be tonight at 7. Canada loves you, Cody says. Denise says, oh, wish I could be there. Hey, you guys are here in spirit. That's why we're trying to give you the front row, Joe. Walking around with you like you're here.
We said the first and they basically she rambled and they were cussing out the drivers and just
How you doing? Not bad, not bad. So we're gonna have a lot of folks here tonight. So much so we gotta make sure we're in there at a decent time. Where are we at on? Oh, good, you guys rock. Thank you very much. How you guys doing?
Good, how's it going?
Good, man, thank you. Look at this. Loading up. This is awesome.
thank you very much for being part of it. You need help, you need a person in line.
Thank you. You got your dog.
More stuff delivered. Juice, Gatorade, little snack bags.
Where we go.
You having fun yet? You look like you're having fun.
I am having fun. I'm trying to find out about stuff going on.
Oh, right on. I got to sleep in a little today. I was loving life.
It's supposed to be a day off.
I know. We never have days off. You know that. Never take a day off. Early bird gets the worm. Oh, little chapel on the go. That's cool. That's what it said on the back. That's where that gentleman was. Oreo, dude, you guys are killing it. This Canadian is so proud of my American neighbors. Hey, that is from Ward. Let me tell you something, Ward. You guys are the reason for this. This wouldn't happen. This lot would be empty today if it wasn't for you guys getting the ball rolling. More of the goodie stuff I showed you earlier.
Well, kind of a pen name.
They're getting their barbecue set up to start cooking for folks. Got some nurses out here that are supporting the truckers. It's nice when these trucks are running and the music's not killing us. Estrogen Acres is a nurse. Thank you. Thank you. Again, guys, they're starting up with those horns. Beautiful. You got that American flag right there. We're gonna see. They're gonna unravel that today. How you doing? Uh-oh. Yes.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm telling you, my ex-wife just loves you, Louie. I talked to you about it before.
Yeah. How you doing, Josh?
Good. Craig Brown.
Craig, this yours?
No, mine's the red one. They were filming over there, so I moved out of the way.
Oh man. So what's your take on all this?
This is amazing. It's the most energy I've felt in taking over what 9/11 was. I've seen more American flags, and I'm sorry I don't own stock in an American flag company.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah.
Every overpass, like it's emotional.
I've seen more than 100,000 people since we started on the overpass.
Yeah, easily, yeah. And thank you for what you guys are doing and the sacrifices that you're taking to do this. It's huge.
Thank you for documenting what we're doing, because not many people have enough hair on their chest to do it, apparently.
Yeah, no, as you can see, the mainstream media is ignoring y'all.
Oh, yeah. No, I've seen it. I saw you got kicked off Facebook already, too.
Got kicked off Facebook the second day.
You're doing the right thing, brother.
Amen, amen.
Thank you.
What was your name again?
Craig Brown.
Craig, I'll see you tomorrow, and thank you, and God bless y'all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Here, get a shot of this. Better get it now.
They're getting them going, guys. It's a little loud. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A freedom party. A freedom party. All kind of action over here, guys. They're competing over here. Wow, I can't even think right now. That was loud.
think they heard us yet? Do you think they heard us yet? Let's keep going!
That was great, guys. Good job.
These guys just did that completely on their own. Whoever started that, give them a round of applause. Who started it? Somebody tell me who started that. Who started that? He did? Come here. Come here. You. Come here.
It reminds me of Reverend Kevin in Ottawa. So yeah, Reverend Kevin. Got to look him up. That's the sound of freedom as far as I'm concerned.
Freedom. Freedom. Speech. 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 Speech.
Squeeze it. Talk louder to the mic. Don't matter.
I just want to thank everybody coming out, all the love and support. It's been crazy. Like, I've been following everybody for day one, ever since all this started in Canada. And, you know, watching you guys, watching everybody, the love and support, you know, especially in Canada. You know, it's crazy, the amount of people to think that, you know, everybody needs to stand up for their freedom. Freedom ain't free no more. And unless we stand up for it, you know, everybody. Two boys. I got a 5-year-old and a 1-year-old. My 5-year-old's actually on his way down here with my old man. He popped down there with a semi. That was part of the reason why we was this white semi here. We got to move that semi out. My old man's coming down. So, yeah, like I said, I had that spot saved off for him. Dad's coming down, bringing my son down. So, like I said, I just appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us. Respect to the people. Freedom.
Freedom.
Braveheart! Freedom! listen, I can't walk around and meet everybody, but I'm in a personal vehicle, but I've got portable welders, fuel tanks. I'm here with, do minor repairs, things like that, to keep any one of the truckers on the road. And I'm here to the extent of this. I'm here with you. I'm not driving one of them big trucks, but this is better. When I seen them doing that a while ago, I said, how better can I get the word out than doing this right here?
That's perfect.
And if y'all see me around here somewhere, I've got business cards with my phone number on it. Y'all just come see me. If you got a problem in this convoy, from here to wherever, I live in South Georgia, and I drove up here to support y'all. And I love America, and I love everybody's state. God bless America. This guy right here. Freedom!
Whole thing the whole time here, so I just wanted to say thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you for that trucker salute. That was amazing. That was amazing. I gotta save my voice for tonight. Don't forget they've got a big rally 7 p.m. in that building over there tonight. Come out. We're gonna have a good time. Good speakers coming out.
Here tonight, the big flag tonight.
And then there's a giant flag. Like, what does it take? 600 people to unfold it?
We want 10,000 out here tonight.
10,000 people out here tonight. They want.
Okay. But we'll have 1,000.
To unfold a giant flag, we're going to kick on all the lights to the rigs to light that flag up, and there'll be a pretty good presentation that's going to happen tonight. He's actually going to go up on the stage, or his partner there, your other guy, his brother is going to go up on the stage tonight and explain a little bit about it when we get started at 7 tonight. You guys keep doing what you're doing. God bless America. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. All amazing. Keep reminding them that they work for us.
We the people.
That was incredible, guys. That was, ooh, my ears are still ringing. That was loud, but that was good. That was awesome. Oh, we got a couple raindrops coming down right now. That's cool.
5 o'clock, 5 p.m., 5 p.m. Start up your trucks, get them aired up and ready by 5 p.m. We're going to do a solid minute of horn blast, 5:01. So 5:01 p.m., be ready to light them up.
You know how to hold the horn out.
Oh man, that was incredible. That's like one of the highlights of this trip, actually, the way that was going on, and the way these truckers were just roaring, letting politicians up there that their reign is over. Their reign is coming to an end. And we got to continue to pray that. Yep. That was awesome, though. I can say that.
So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. And I found another resource yesterday. I'm going to post it in the chat. So if for some reason I'm not live, which would be rare here lately, in the last month for sure, you can go to supportfreedom.net. I posted it in the chat. It's supportfreedom.net if you're watching on TV. Supportfreedom.net. And if you know of a live streamer that's not on that site, you can email them and ask them to politely be added to that site. I did that yesterday, and I got on the site yesterday. So I just found out about this yesterday. I've been so busy that I didn't even know about the site when I was doing Canada, when I was streaming Canada stuff. So my average streams are 10 or 12 to 16 hours a day.
Yes, yes. What's your name?
Tammy Brown.
Tammy, where are you coming from?
Oh, we just live over on the other side, up north of Terre Haute.
Right on.
I've been following you since California, and we come out last night. We was on a bridge, and then we come out last night, and then we come back out again today.
Yeah, just isn't this incredible, the support we're seeing?
The people, we can't get enough from the people.
Yeah.
It's food for the belly.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It looks like we're having a little change and taking back our country a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
At least that's what I hope was going on. Well, it's good to meet you. Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
There was only one besides my mother, and that was the man who gave me breath, who gave me sight, who gave me hearing. And that's the only one that can take my breath away. And until my breath is gone, I am going to stand for the country that I love, the people that I love.
So they have stated over and over, there's no plans of going into DC. What's the plans for the truckers once they reach the Beltway?
That's fluid.
Fluid.
And I continue to state that it is a fluid situation. We know from January 6th, and the enactment that they used to hold those great patriots on misdemeanor charges in a hole, of which there are still many being held without charges based on the Patriot Act and their made-up laws. They're not laws, they're made-up, similar to mandates, without constitutional oversight. We see that. We've seen that. We saw what the Canadian government did to the truckers up north in Ottawa. We're not going to allow that. Unlike our Canadian brothers and sisters to the north, most, if not all, of their law enforcement is legislatively created and legislatively managed. There is some bureaucrat and politician making the decisions and forcing it among the people via the law enforcement. That does not mean that those law enforcement officers agree with it, but if they don't agree with it, then they should stand down. They should resign. If their government is asking them to move among their people against the people. Unlike our Canadian brothers and sisters, we have a constitutionally recognized law enforcement in this land. It is our sheriffs. It's the only law enforcement office that is recognized by our Constitution. All of the other bodies of law enforcement are legislatively created and legislatively managed. Politicians somewhere, but our sheriffs are all voted by constituents. And those sheriffs don't work for the president, they don't work for the governors, they don't work for the mayors, they work for us. And you know that if anything comes with our visit to the DC area, that our sheriffs are going to have our back. Our Constitution has our back. The Lord above has our back. And we have the people of this great nation have our back.
How long are you guys planning to stay in DC?
No plans.
No plans. As long as it takes to get
our voices heard. So that they understand that we're not standing by anymore of this tyrannical, non-constitutional border. They're going to end not just the mandates, but the emergency powers that gives them those mandates. And they're going to quit with the bag of lies and with their decisions or well, we're under a state of emergency, so we have to do this for the betterment of mankind. Bull. We see through you, and it is time for us to bring down that veil and show them who's behind that curtain. Bring them all forward. Let them all know that it is time for us to bring them to the court of public opinion and bring charges against them for going against us. They work for us. We're currently, anybody out there, pick up the Declaration of Independence. Go to paragraph 2, read it. Read it 3 times if you have to. But what you see here right now is the beginning of what's going on in paragraph 2, created in 1776. If I could go back in time right now, to 1776, the feeling I feel right now that these people feel, I think it would be comparative. I think that they would all see that this is where we are today, and we're not going to take it anymore.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, brother.
Thank you. Be safe out here. Are you a trucker? At what point did you join the convoy?
Just a little while ago.
What made you decide to come out here?
Look at everything going on, more people need to be out here. Just the simple facts.
Like your hockey stick with the flag. You too, brother.
To join it, you give homage. I give homage to Scotland. And if this is your army, what is it that
Doing some repairs to some of the trucks. Just walk around and see how many more trucks, see if we can find one of the organizers and see how many trucks will be joining tonight or how many trucks have joined since last night. There was word that 2 more convoys were coming in. Do not know from where, but 2 more convoys were supposed to show up today. So it'll be interesting to see how many more trucks have shown up here to Ted's Farm Equipment. Go see back here's walkway back here. It's starting to sprinkle here.
If you just joined the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now. Please like, share, and subscribe.
How's it going, sir? How long have you been with the convoy?
We just got here from Detroit.
Detroit.
So, yeah.
Were you with another convoy?
No. This is the only one that we ever planned on coming with. So, yeah,
Are you
we just joined up from Detroit, and we're going to DC with the cross.
Awesome. So, what does the cross signify?
I'm sorry?
What does the cross signify?
The love of Jesus, and that he's got a protection layer over this entire convoy. He's got his wings wrapped around this convoy, and he's going to protect them. He started from before they organized it, and he told me to bring his message to these people so that they know that he's with them all from the beginning and all the way to the end, and till freedom rings loud in this country. That's why he's here.
Awesome. So you plan to be with the cross in DC?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're
Thank
taking
you.
it in every stop.
Every stop. All right, thank you.
God bless you, brother.
God bless you too. So let's walk back here.
Alright, so I got Oreo Express's feedback. His stream dropped for a second. So now Oreo Express is back.
right, so Lucio, guys. How's it going, brother?
Hey.
How you been today?
I'm doing okay, off camera, but whatchamacallit, somebody wouldn't mind or wouldn't be opposed to talk to you.
Talk to me.
Just, well, if you want to talk or don't want to talk, you don't have to, but he said...
Can somebody in the chat room be kind enough to tell me what time zone they're in?
You're not politicizing shit. He doesn't either. So he's live streaming too. So,
he wants to meet me?
Well, no, I mean, if you want to get together and talk about whatever, why he's a truck driver.
Correct.
So, yeah, he said he wouldn't be opposed to talking to you.
Awesome. Yeah, well, I'll go find them right now. Meet them, have a little conversation.
Well, yeah, and again, I told him, I vouched for you, and then another guy said, yeah, you don't politicize stuff like Oreo, that kind of, with that brand, FJD. But yeah, Trucker T, I mean, we're not here to politicize this, we're here to raise awareness.
You bringing that up, I have viewers coming in sometimes asking, sometimes this looks more like a Trump rally.
Well,
and an FG bait. What will you tell those viewers as a trucker in the convoy?
Everybody has their own opinion. I mean, there's people that don't like Biden. There's people that there's even people here that don't like Trump. I mean, it may be a Trump-like. It may look Trump-like, but we're here strictly to end the mandates, the Emergency Powers Act. I mean, yeah, okay, everybody's saying, well, states are dropping mandates. Why are you still going? Okay, well, they're dropping this one. What about the next one, or the one after that, or some other power grab that not just the current, but future administrations want any power grab that they want to get in on? This is not a Trump rally. It may look like one, but we're here getting together to end the mandates right now and the Emergency Powers Act. It's just not. We want our voices heard. This is not a Trump rally. There are people here again. I talked to one person today, said she didn't want to vote for Trump, but he was the best candidate at the time. So no, this is not a Trump rally.
Awesome. So you guys heard it from a trucker who has been with the convoy since the beginning, right?
Adelanto, yeah.
Since Adelanto. There is people coming out, and what this convoy is all about is just showing respect towards one another, respecting others' opinions. Just like we run our chat rooms, everybody's free to voice their opinion, and that's the same thing they're saying. Everybody's free to voice their opinion, but on the trucker side, this is not a political statement. This is something that they're trying to accomplish, and the mandates and the emergency act, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. And yeah, I mean, I can walk you down there and point out his truck. I don't know. Yeah. He might not be available right now.
Yeah.
But you'll at least see what he looks like, and I'll tell him.
You guys have a great vacation.
For those asking where we're at right now, we are in Monrovia, Indiana. Last night, all the truckers arrived here for an overnight stay. Tonight, there's a 7 p.m. rally, and there's a beautiful American flag that's about to be stretched out right now. I believe it's 96 feet by 36.
I'm just gonna. There's missing. Yeah. No, we don't mean to interrupt you.
No.
I just wanted to introduce you.
I'll come by later on tonight when you guys are a little bit more not so busy, and we'll talk. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet him too.
Yeah. Well, if I find it, again, thank you. Again, if I find him, you know, or well, I can walk around a little bit and I'll point him out, but he might be busy.
That's fine. I'll come by. I know what the truck looks like.
Yeah. Well, he's a bald guy, dark glasses, beard.
All right. Awesome.
And tap.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Let me go grab me a right here. Get water. So all this a lot of this stuff was donated in Adelanto, and more has been added. This is where the flatbeds trailers look like at nighttime for the truckers, not only for the truckers, but for the people who are also riding their vehicles. They're what they call four-wheelers here. They put up a whole bunch of stuff out every night here, and everybody just comes by and grabs what they're needing. Drink some water, my mouth's all dried up.
the sound of freedom. Alright, I am back. I ate something for the first time today, so I had planned on going to the store to get more Freedom Convoy trucks. I need to get a trash truck, but I don't know if I'm going to have time today. So whoever donated to sponsor a trash truck, I will get one. I'll probably have to go late tonight, so it'll be here tomorrow, hopefully. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's the Studio Freedom Convoy. It's kind of a fun thing we started, sponsoring the Studio Convoy. And the trucks only cost me $5 each. So, you know, if you want to sponsor one, at this point I'm starting to run out of room because they're starting to block critical infrastructure. So, I might have to put a stop to the Studio Convoy in a couple of days. But at this point, hold off on sponsoring any Studio Convoy vehicles until I get more in stock tonight. I'm going to have to go to the store. So, and tomorrow when we start the Studio Convoy back up, just come up with your own little nickname and I'll put on the front in the little signs there of who's sponsoring each one of the Studio Convoy vehicles. So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you've been watching me since Canada, you know that I like the sounds of the Revin Kevin trucks. Revin Kevin was really popular at revving his truck like that. Yeah, I just can't get enough of that. I wish Revin Kevin was in the convoy. I don't know if he got his truck taken from him or not, though. So hate crimes in the chat room is saying, why do the mods consistently attack people's freedom here? I don't understand what freedom you're talking about. Can you elaborate? The mods know it's a free speech chat room, so I don't understand the question. That's the sound I'm looking for right there. There we go. No, this is not a Trump rally. No, this is about ending the medical mandates, the medical tyranny, and all the emergency acts that go along with it. This has nothing to do with Trump. As a matter of fact, a lot of these people don't like Trump that are here. Just listen to the interviews. The guy just did an interview a while ago and he said this is not about Trump. So a lot of people don't like him just because you see Trump stuff there. Those are the people that want Trump. This has nothing to do with Trump. If there was no mandates, this protest, this convoy would not exist if the mandates were ended. So just listen to the interviews of these people and they'll tell you what it's all about. It's not about Trump.
I'm gonna go grab the big camera. It looks like they're gonna get ready to start here. They have a huge flag.
So one in the chat room, you said they want martial law. No, that's just the opposite. You must be a troll. Right now, what happened in Canada was martial law, and that's what they don't want. And they're doing this for our neighbors as well. Canada. If you've been following the stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
The only division in our family.
We're really close to losing our country if this stuff keeps up. Just one more pandemic. And they pass all these laws under this emergency act. You'll be mandated to wear 20 masks, 50 jabs, stay at home. You can't see your grandma when she's in the hospital. We can't hear this guy, that's why I'm talking over him. So until we can start hearing him, I'll keep ranting. But this is not about Trump. This is not political. This is about ending the mandates. So these people can get back to work. Let them do their jobs. A lot of these people have lost their livelihoods. I wish we could hear this guy. They need a PA system. So until we can hear him, I'm just going to keep reading the chat room. But if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you're a troll, I love trolls. Trolls are good. If you're a troll, you might learn something. Just keep watching.
How long have you been watching?
Well, we started watching probably when we was watching the truckers up in Canada.
Canada.
On YouTube, because you can't go by what the media says, or don't say.
At what point did you guys join the convoy?
We didn't join. We're coming out to support the convoy.
So you're here just for the night?
We're here because we're somewhat local.
All right. How long did you drive today just to get here?
Not long.
Not long? Awesome. Well, thank you for watching, and we'll see what happens now. Thank you.
All right, everybody, come on out. It's enough. Hey, I'm talking to you. All right, you guys did excellent coming to the call of the horn of the trumpeters. All right, they sounded the alarm. They sounded their alarm. They blew those trumpets for you, to warn you, to call you here as a family, as one unit around the world. All right? Now it's your turn to come running. All right? Come to the fold. Your shepherd will guide you to the safe, loving, peaceful place you need to be. All right? He will lead his sheep into that valley. All right? And they'll let them graze. All right? In comfort. Then he's got to turn. He's got to go back out. And he's got to look for the lost sheep. All right? The ones that wouldn't run. The ones that ain't knowing about it. You know? Confused, whatever. Right? The lost sheep. He's out there looking for them. Anyway, So what happens to the big bull? You know, the 1,000 he's got there. Are they unprotected? No. Who does he have protect them? The big dog!
Curtis, thank you for that super
The big
chat.
dog is just calling you out. Alright? They sounded their horns. Alright? You guys came running. Running. This morning. You guys come running by me and some others calling for you to help with the flag. Alright? Came up this time on the last test. Twice as many people. Twice as many people in less than 5 minutes was here.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the equipment real quick and get ready for the. I'm gonna go grab me a hot dog. I had breakfast.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And yeah, somebody in the chat was saying TM. I don't know how to say your chat name. TMCIC.
We're about 4 miles from here.
So you're cooking hot dogs for the truckers tonight?
Cooking hot dogs for everybody that wants them, yeah.
What made you decide to come out here and cook hot dogs for the truckers?
Well, we can't go to D.C., but I can help send them. Anybody who wants to stand up for freedom, I'll help them.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm gonna grab one of your hot dogs.
Go for it, man.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Bakersfield, California.
Oh, you came all the way from California?
Yeah, I'm First Responders Media. I've been live streaming the whole way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll be going to DC live streaming it.
Awesome. I don't know how to live stream, but I can watch it. That's about all I can do.
You can find me on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Thank you. I'll take one of your hot dogs.
So what I was saying is somebody in the chat room was saying that these trolls are AI bots. Yeah, I've been researching that, and that's probably most of them are. But at this point, it doesn't do anything. But there's something called chat analytics that I'm learning that actually drives the views of the video up somehow. So it doesn't bother me. The more people that get to see this, the better.
So
that's what it's all about.
The equipment, get ready for this huge, huge flag right now.
So if anybody sees a 1985-ish in that year model Mac, let me know if you see one in the chat, because I've been looking for an old Mac truck. And in Canada, there was a 1985 Mac. It was one of my favorite trucks. And if you've been watching me since Canada, when I covered the Ottawa protest, there was a guy called Revin Kevin, and he would rev his truck all the time, and he had it down and it sounded awesome. And I'll have to post videos of that, maybe run some footage in the background here in a little bit, maybe if I can find it. Revin Kevin, he's definitely well known, and he got arrested, and they I'm pretty sure they drug him out of his truck when the UN troops showed up to a peaceful protest. And yeah, horn honking and revving, if you're not calling that peaceful, then that's not peaceful. But everything else is peaceful. But to me, that's the sound of freedom when I hear them trucks revving their engines like that. See, even the dogs honking for freedom.
Got a car wash today.
All right, so let's do some housekeeping here. So today, I'm excited. I'm finally in the phone book. Check this out. Maybe I'm the only one that's excited about this. But look at this. I'm going to post it in the chat. Go to supportfreedom.net. Just click on that website, and that is a portal for all the live streamers that have added their feed to that web page, and it lets you know whenever that streamer goes live. So it's actually almost better than the notification bell that YouTube lets us, use. So when you hit the subscribe button on my channel, if you want to see me go live, hit the bell and click all. But a lot of people are telling me that they don't get the notification.
Can you hold this for me?
So if you're wondering if I'm live, you can go to that website, supportfreedom.net, and I'll post
Fine.
it again in the chat.
Put your face
And
on it?
hopefully
Yeah,
it's
let's
going to
see,
be
let's see.
right there when I go live. I'll check it again tomorrow morning and see if
howdy,
it works.
y'all.
Oh, cool.
And
Interview.
they're all out of California too, or
No,
everywhere?
they're watching from all over the world. I got
Nice.
viewers all the way from Australia,
Yeah,
UK.
nice.
So this is why I do this. I love these interviews. I think he's fixing to interview this guy.
Say hi. Say where you're from.
I am from Riverside County, California.
What made you
Catalina.
come out here?
What was that?
What made you come out and support the convoy?
Why wouldn't I?
Let them know why you're out
yeah.
here. Right there.
Nice.
Right here. Yeah, hold it from right
okay.
here.
Okay. Nice. Interview. Is this on YouTube?
Yes, you have 1,500 people watching you on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look on
Whatever's on you.
First
Twitch,
Responders Media.
whatever's on Twitch. And
Okay, Stoned, are you trying to send me a link to Reverend Kevin? Because it's not opening for me. I'm getting a 404.
no, that one.
Okay, perfect. Oh, just ask me some questions.
I did. Why are you showing support out here?
Well, first off, I'm able to be out here because I graduated early. So, I'm still high school technically, senior year, but there's a lot of freedoms that's being jeopardized out in California, and it didn't really hit me until I went to Los Angeles about a month ago, and I was just out there taking pictures, bored at home, and I'm going out there trying to get some food, and the first place I go to was the Hobbit, or the Habit, whatever that place is called, and they're like, you can't be in here if you're not vaccinated, and I'm like, what? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why do I have to be vaccinated in order to get food? So I got kicked out for different places, over an hour, and it took me over an hour to find some food. So that's when I didn't realize that now my freedoms are being jeopardized and taken away.
Where you from?
I was born in Moreno Valley, California.
Yeah, let me close it. That way for here.
Community hospital actually before I turned to Kaiser. So.
Where's your daytime job? I know we talked about this the other day.
I'm a rancher.
Rancher?
I'm a ranch hand, yeah. So good old cowboy. That's what they call it. Good, traditional word. But then when I'm not doing that, I do photography. So, yeah.
Are you going all the way to DC?
I'm from California. I'm already here. I'll be the dumbest person to not go all the way to DC, especially when it was actually on my bucket list to go to DC. So
your bucket list to go to see.
Yeah. So
What's the plans for once you get to DC?
Plans to get to DC is, of course, be a tourist and check around, but then make sure I go to the front doors of where our lawmakers are keeping, our freedoms out in their hands, and let them know, it's just not about color. It's about our freedoms that's being stripped away from California to New York, from North Dakota to all over the country. So that's pretty much where I stand at. At the end of the day, we got to deliver the message to the mission.
How long are you planning to stay in DC?
I don't know. As long as I need to, as long as, I survive. So.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
He's been, since California, has been live streaming California.
So you're the guys that are, it's a virtual road trip? Or?
Yes. No, he's first responder.
I'm with First Responders Media.
Virtual road trip. He's all media.
On media, so
he's staying out of whatever. He's just recording his I've been following him since the beginning. Thank you.
So we're going to switch the audio while he's eating to what you see, what you get real quick. So give me a second.
Your name? Terry. Terry and Ron. It's tough. I'm bad with these. You got that thing shut off?
No, fine. You like being on camera?
So I gotta go see what's going on here.
I can give you a story.
Yeah, give me a story. What made you guys decide to come out here?
Well, I am an American veteran, first of all, and I'm a patriot to the most. And I watched Canada and found out about this group, and I have been following you, sir, all the way across Canada, and and Trucker G, I bounce between the two because you guys lose your connections. You show a different view than Trucker G because you see them coming in and out, and we get a perspective of how big it has grown, and you can tell it has grown, I mean, tremendously. And
my viewers keep a count every morning, so
Yes.
what we try to do is show up there early in the morning and catch the trucks leaving that parking lot.
I catch that number. And everyone asks, how many there, how many there? And that's you, sir, is where I get my number, and I spread it out. I'm in a Facebook group out of Canada, and I joined that many months ago, and I've been following them, and I've been sharing. I was down here yesterday, which I know you're not going to remember, but I took a bunch of pictures, and I've been sharing it with those people up there, and they're just loving it. So today I came down here to get a lot of pictures of Canadian flags and ask people why they have a Canadian flag on their vehicle and on their truck.
Now, you plan to go all the way to DC?
Oh, no. I live around here. No, I'm retired, and I did my thing.
Well, thank you for your service.
Yep. And you're doing yours.
Mike, thank you so much for that super chat. How's the food been out here?
Food, all right.
Haven't eaten nothing?
One of our favorite restaurants is real close.
Which is that?
Which is in Mooresville.
Stoned in the chat room, I still can't get that YouTube link to open for me. So I don't know if the chat room's not letting me do it. If the YouTube chat won't let you open a link, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it.
Plainfield exit? Yeah. Everybody was. Everyone asked me where to go. I said Plainfield exit is the closest one. Cloverdale, way too far back that. Yep.
Stoned, can you tell me the channel name where you found the interview of the guy so I can check it out and maybe I'll run it on the stream here?
We'll be live. I got you.
Then I get to finally go home.
Yeah, you're a long way.
Have
you ever drove across?
Ted?
No, I have not.
You've not met Ted?
No, I've been back and forth.
Okay.
The gentleman with
yeah. Oh, man. Hang on. I'm going to help you out. I'm your producer.
All right.
He's the owner. I guess they called him at 1 o'clock the day before yesterday, and boom, he made it happen.
Made it happen.
Yeah, it's his property. He is the Ted Everett Farm Market. Very nice. Thank you.
Hello, Ted.
Tell him why you were in this group. He's been following this group from California, and he's been nonstop, as long as cell service, videotaping it all across America. He's one of the two I've been following all across America. I knew the moment that you said yes because they reported it.
Did they?
And tell him whatever about your story. I like the story when they called you at 1 o'clock.
So that was that 1 o'clock p.m. or a.m.?
It was p.m. Well, it was right at noon Monday. They called me and asked me if they could park trucks here. I said, yeah, no problem. And actually, it was a Vietnam vet drinking coffee with me, and I asked him what he thought. He said, oh, we got to do it. So he encouraged me to do it. And they came out here, and I showed them the facilities, and they wanted to make it a 2-day rally. Wonderful.
So prior to that phone call, have you heard about the convoy?
I knew they were coming through here, but I hadn't talked to anybody.
So the convoy reached out to you,
Yeah.
And when that phone call came through, your words were yes.
Yes.
I'll tell you though, I'd rather be called Trucker G than
We have a
Buttercream
huge
Express.
property here.
It's been an honor to help.
It's the people that walk
Makes
up and go, "Are
you
you
feel good.
Buttercream Express?"
You
I'm
still
like,
got all
"Oh
these
God,
people
that
that
guy."
How long has
Trucker
Ted
G, I
Everett
feel honored
been in business here?
About 35 years.
30.
Right here at this location.
At this same location.
I've been in business over 50 in this business, the auction business.
Auction. So tell us a little bit about your business here. I'm assuming this is where the auctions happen.
Yeah,
when
we
they
run our big stuff through this building, the little stuff through that building. We sell about, I think last year we sold 10,000 some pieces a year in 6 sales. We usually run about 1,200-1,500 pieces of equipment every sale. And we sell it all absolutely good out here and start over again.
Well, thank you so much, Ted.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for
Appreciate
having
it.
us here.
Appreciate it.
that's in 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah, I sold it.
What gets you on the road
Got
that
out
much?
of construction. What's that?
What gets you on the road that much?
Well, I just pull campers,
okay.
RVs out of
Yeah.
out of Elkhart.
Yep.
And I got a gooseneck trailer. I put them on there.
Yeah.
That's town.
Is that the way to go rather than delivering the motorhomes?
Single? Oh, the motorhomes.
Yeah. There's probably more RVs going out, isn't it?
I'm busy as I can be. So I put 2 up on my gooseneck and go.
Yeah.
I told Josh, I said.
You put 2 on your gooseneck?
I put 2 of them up on the gooseneck trailer, 2
Okay.
small ones, and then,
I got you.
and then take off. Yeah, that way you get more money.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, I was up in Elkhart and I thought, I'm going to go ahead and get another load. And I switched from Texas to South Carolina loads.
Okay.
So I can run towards my house
Yeah.
in Cincinnati. And I dropped my trailer with the load in Dayton at the dealership I stay at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I deadheaded over here so I could be a part of this.
Very cool.
I was so
Thanks for
excited
saying
to
hi.
see it. Oh, yeah.
All right, see ya. I'm sorry, that's just too damn fun. I hope you all find that as funny as I do. I just, you can almost see it coming a mile away. They get so excited. Trucker G's awesome, and he's doing a lot for the truck community, and that's great. I totally support that. So.
For those who just joined you
The easiest way to find WYSIWYG TV shorts is go to the WYSIWYG channel on YouTube and just scroll down. You'll see the little circle that says shorts, and then you can subscribe there. We'll be back on WYSIWYG TV tomorrow evening. So we'll be live streaming in the morning, and then at some point we'll make the announcement and go back over to WYSIWYG TV. And yeah, should be back to normal for a while, but the reason all those videos get taken down is because I can't monitor them closely enough. The team can't monitor them closely enough. We don't know what you can and cannot say. So therefore, I have to pull them down and make them private. So that's why they're not there. So if you want to go back and rewatch a stream, unfortunately, you're going to have to do that through Facebook. So that's the only place the streams stay up. Facebook, oddly enough, isn't censoring, as far as we know. Haven't seen yet. So that's the best way to do that.
And see, that's crazy. I hear just the opposite from other streamers. So it just seems like they treat some streamers different than others. Some people get blocked on Facebook.
They brought a bunch of vehicles in, getting ready for the rally tonight. We have a couple of neat things in here, but I want to show you this one particular vehicle. Hopefully we can keep it streaming here, but so this is an auction house for farm and equipment, you know, construction equipment, farm equipment auctions. They do 6 a year. Ted was telling me, we met him yesterday, but check this thing out. This thing reminds me of those vehicles. I forget, maybe somebody in the chat knows, the desert dune buggy that the Marines use and Army, I think Army Marines. But I saw this earlier today, and I just thought this was spectacular. He's got this thing all decked out with the roof rack and the storage boxes, and that's the off-road wheel that he runs. But he's got the headliner done in there. And then this windshield, they're the only ones making it. It's a metal windshield with glass, and then it's on a actuator, so it mechanically moves up and down. Big old king shocks on it. This thing is made to go somewhere between about $85,000 the way this thing's set up. One hell of a machine. and by far my favorite. As far as the two-seater goes, to me this is the go anywhere. He was telling me about running this through Tennessee. They can do 5 days, never hit the same road, and just have a blast. But look at what they got set up here. The birds are even here for the rally. Look at everybody's already in here hanging out.
Okay, I finally got it there, Stone. I'm sorry, I'm just so busy. So the interview of the rapper that has the monster truck limo that's in the convoy that we've been trying to get over 1,000 subs so he can start streaming live from his channel. The interview is at the beginning of What You See, What You Get stream. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll have to go back and watch that later when I have time.
News, eat everybody. How you doing? I hear Steve's coming out to join us at some point. At least that's the rumor. You ready for all this, Steve? Look at this.
That's cool.
She forced the marker in my hand, so I had to find a spot. But
somebody write Fry TV Now on one of those trucks.
Steve, halvesies on a monster truck. We'll call it the PT Wizzy something, Wizzy PT Cruiser. And then you get out here and there's nothing but farm equipment that they're getting ready to sell. But the trucks have added more lines. Oh, that's the Riley Farms truck. Rayleigh's? Somebody asked about yesterday. Oh no, this. I feel like a monster truck would fit you. And I know you're a pickup truck guy, but I really want one of those mud trucks from yesterday. The mud truck from yesterday. I think looks like it'd be a blast.
Okay, if you're new to the channel, I'm posting a link in the chat. And this guy, I know it looks like a music channel, but this guy can start streaming live from his channel. He's at the convoy right now in a truck that he built.
We still have not figured out how to get a good count. We had a friend come in, or a Discord friend that we had not met, came to join us today, and hang out. And they said they walked around and counted lines, but I don't know.
Okay, so I'm posting the link in the chat. Go sub to his channel to push him over 1,000 subs. He's got 110 subs to go, and he'll be able to start live streaming, and we'll ride along tomorrow in the convoy in his homemade limo monster truck. And if you started watching us at the beginning of the stream, you know what I'm talking about. You'll have to go back and watch. But he built his own truck. He's a rapper guy, and go sub to his channel. His channel is called, let me make sure I get this right. The Best Rapper in the World is his YouTube channel, but I just put the link in the chat. And if we can push him over 1,000 subs, he will be able to start live streaming from his homemade limo monster truck. And I really am excited if we can do that. He's 110 subs away from being able to go live.
Good, how are you, bud? Somebody left their orange peel, but man, he's just hanging out. Hey, buddy. How are you? I know. I just came to say hi. Beautiful blue eyes. So many dogs. So many dogs. I love it. He's got the American flag goggles. Hey, Dixie. Buddy.
Dixie, tell him. Tell him.
Dixie, the American Freedom Dog.
Wes, you must be just a complete jackhole. You can go live from your computer without having 1,000 subs, but if you want to go live on a phone or a mobile device, you have to have 1,000 subs. And he's not at home. He's in his limo, his monster truck limo.
Yeah, I was just noticing your shirt, the praying dog.
Yeah.
She's a therapy dog for Indy Honor Flight too. So she
Say that,
Indy Honor Flight, the Honor Flight system where they fly the vets to DC and back. She's a therapy dog for them, and we help fundraise throughout the year. She's known as America's dog pretty much.
America's dog. Well, that is
also traveled the world. We've been on a Amazon Prime TV series called The Pack.
Okay.
We flew around the world filming it in 2020. We got back from that, and she filmed 2 movies.
Have they released it?
Yep, it's on Amazon Prime. 10 episodes. It's called The Pack. Lindsey Vonn, the Olympic skier.
Yeah.
She's the host of the show. And I'm the country guy on there. I'm the hillbilly.
The hillbilly.
Yeah.
Okay. And you even got the hat. I love that. I love the hat.
Yeah, that's her logo. The back of the shirt shows all the countries we went to for the show. Those are all the countries Dixie's been to.
January, February, March, all the way. Okay. That's incredible. You guys are doing great work. I know, she's really like hunting.
She knows there's food on the ground.
Yeah.
So. Dixie, look.
I don't trust her though. I can't see her eyes.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to take those off of her.
Let Wheezy interview. Yeah, it was windy, but. Oh, how cool. You know the story behind that banner, right?
Look at that one.
Dixie is very photogenic, without a doubt. How old is Dixie? 6 years old.
She's
and,
got.
And what breed is Dixie?
Dixie's a blue tick coonhound.
Blue tick
coonhound. She's on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Dixie the Praying Dog. Pretty easy. It's a good follow. It's very patriotic. It's all about veterans and kids. There's there's no negatives on there. It's all uplifting, patriotic stuff.
How long you guys been doing this?
Since she's 6, so we've been doing it since she was 1. She got certified as a therapy dog when she was 1.
Okay.
And like I said, 2019 we got asked to audition for the Amazon show, and out of 1,000 dogs we made it.
How did this start?
I had a house fire about 9 years ago. My dogs died in it. And then shortly after that I was in a hunting accident. So I'm laying in the hospital trying to think about something. I need to change my ways a little bit. Yeah. So I came up with a plan to get a dog. So I love dogs. I love veterans and kids. And so how about I get a dog, and we teach it to be a therapy dog and help out veterans and kids. So neighbors work for the Honor Flight system, and they said whenever you're ready, bring her out and let her start doing the therapy dog work for us. And once we started doing that, I trained her to pray next to a veteran for a photo op, and then I have her sit and I salute her and I say thank you, veterans. She barks it out. And that's how it started with Honor Flight. Then after that, our life just exploded after that. We've been everywhere since then.
Oh, that's so cool. Well, I'm glad I got to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Christian WYSIWYG TV.
Yep. Let me give you a card too.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Somewhere in here, this darn jacket. I can't decide whether I'm hot or cold. I love it. Look at that great card. All right. Bye, Dixie.
Hey, nice meeting you.
And while he's got a lull in interviews, speaking of subbing, sub to the channel you're watching right now.
People find a way to give back, and it's incredible. I really, all because I noticed the dog's goggles, and that turned into that. It was fun. I'm selfish. Sometimes I do this for me and ask the questions for me, and fortunately you guys are along, and hope that hopefully you feel the same kind of joy that I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, so what I was saying, if you can sub to the channel right now, Fry TV Now, the one that you're watching, that really does help promote the channel. And even if you don't like what you see, sub anyway, because we love you.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
You want to sit in the truck too?
But
I'm going to ask you a couple questions.
this is a peaceful protest.
What are the requirements to be a truck driver?
Do you have brains?
Okay, first and foremost, very important, brains.
No. If you have them, you don't need to be a truck driver. Because not having them is helpful.
Not having them is helpful. Why is it helpful?
Because you have to be brainless to get out here and do this job for the amount of most drivers get.
Yeah. So it's not about the money. You do it because.
Well, I'm a company driver.
Okay. Tell people don't know what that means. So tell them what a
It
company
means
does.
I do not own the truck.
Okay.
I do not pay for the fuel. I do not pay for the tires. I just hold the steering wheel and go down the road. I deliver the loads that they give me. I drive the miles they tell me. I'm a company driver. I'm paid, and I'm paid by Myborg, Zach Myborg and Company, very well to do what I do. But after 30 years of driving, this is the first company where I have gotten paid very well to do what I do.
Gotcha.
We are honestly considered unskilled labor.
Right.
Even though we're hustling 80,000 pounds worth of tractor and trailer down the road, we're considered unskilled labor.
I too work in an unskilled labor position that requires years of practice and knowledge to do.
Yeah.
And I'm often feeling very shorted by the idea that I'm unskilled, and I know that I'm not.
Right.
I know you're not.
Yeah, well, it's a whole brainless thing. No. But the gentleman who owns these trucks asked us if we wanted to go on this trip, and we said yes.
So the company, that's really cool.
It's beyond cool. This is amazing.
They're paying you to do it? Or
I am paid very well to do what I do.
Well, no, but are you being paid to
I
go
am.
to DC as a driver? Which to me says they are supporting you.
They
as
are
a driver
supporting us.
so that you don't have to be out of work in order to do it in your free time.
Right.
That's
although now that I'm involved with it, I would absolutely do this in my free time because I'm so impressed with this all the way around.
Yeah. How many trucks does the company have? Is it a big company?
No, probably 200, maybe a few more.
But to me, that's a lot. But in the world of trucking,
in
that's
the world
not
of
a lot,
in
right?
the world of trucking and the mega carriers, like Night Transportation over there.
Yeah, I've seen those a lot. Really nice
Night
trucks. They've got a really lovely
and
feeling.
Swift and those are thousands of trucks.
Right.
You know.
The Night tends to have newer equipment. It seems like
Yeah.
Swift is kind of.
Yeah, it's because Swift keeps bouncing things off walls and whatnot. So you know you don't want to give
Where a lot
rookie
of new
drivers.
start, from what I understand.
Yes. They train their drivers, or they kind of sort of teach them how to drive.
Right. If I wanted to learn to be a truck driver, what would you say is the best route to go to get into trucking? And I'm going to be funny for just a second.
That's fine. I prefer funny.
We ran across a truck driving school, and that all the students at the truck driving school and the school had come out on the overpass, and I was talking to everybody out there, but they were out supporting the truckers. But I was thinking, do I just go to truck driving school, get my CDL, and then go buy a $250,000
No.
truck and hit the road and try to find some loads?
No.
Not successful.
I was an owner-operator in the 1990s. One, I was the worst boss I've ever had. Two, I found that I don't have a head for business.
Okay.
And three, I've always told my wife if I had a mistress, she'd have wings and an engine. And I ended up with 10 wheels and an engine. This was not the mistress I wanted. It ended up being a whore I poured a lot of money into.
Cool.
But being an owner-operator, if the wheels aren't turning, you're not making any money.
Sure.
And you're responsible for the wheels up.
Right.
And the fuel and the insurance and everything else. As a company driver, I'm free to do what I do best, and that's drive. I can get out here, I'll cover 650 to 750 miles a day. Doesn't bother me at all.
And like, how many hours would it take you to do, 650 miles?
That's, with this truck, that's a 10-hour day.
It's a 10-hour day.
Yeah.
Does it, now that you've been doing it so long, does a 10-hour day feel like a long day or a short day?
That all depends on where that 10-hour day takes me. If it takes me through Chicago or Atlanta, it's a long day.
It's a long day, sure, right. Yeah.
D. Little, thank you for the super sticker. And it says, keep it up. Yeah, I need some weights to lift in here. Actually, I do have some 10-pounders. So D, thank you again for the super sticker. D. Little.
Unless you have a load that goes into the city, you cannot go into the city without getting a ticket.
Yeah.
And
And they obviously have some way of monitoring that.
Oh yeah, they're called cops.
Right, so the cops are just pulling over random trucks to make sure that the load you're carrying.
It doesn't take long for word to get out that somebody got busted for going through town.
Yeah.
Because they'll let everybody know.
Well, I've driven the Atlanta freeways. I've seen how crazy it can get inside the loop. So I kind of get what they're trying to do, but
yeah, well, it's if they just worked it so that they would restrict the trucks to 2 lanes and the cars to 2 lanes, but no, they let the cars intermix with the trucks. And,
right. Yeah. So what I've kind of surmised is, if you're going to be a company driver, find a phenomenal company that has great trucks.
This is a phenomenal company.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Are they hiring?
The other trucking companies are always hiring. If you do not have a CDL, and I don't know, do you? Or
I do not.
Okay. Find a school that teaches you with a 3-axle sleeper trailer or sleeper tractor.
Yeah.
And a 53-foot trailer.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure it's
go big.
Make sure it's this.
Yeah.
The reason why is there's a lot of them teaching with little 2-axle day cab tractors and 27-foot trailers.
Yeah, that's what I see around me in California.
Where in California?
Los Angeles.
That covers a lot of area.
Well, North Los Angeles. There's a trucking school that's up in the valley, and I see the trucks
up
out.
in the San Fernando, okay.
Yeah, they're clearly training in the area that I'm in a lot.
Okay.
And it's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, they teach to the test.
I see.
Which means you learn nothing.
Right.
That means you have to come out of school and go to some place like Swift, CR England.
Yeah.
Or, and please don't do either of those.
Okay.
Don't. God, if you got to go to a starter outfit, I'd say maybe Werner.
Yeah.
Or Schneider.
Okay.
I'm not even thrilled with either of those.
Right.
But you have to start somewhere. And if you're going to learn the first year, understand you're going to run over everything.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
And
it just happens, doesn't it?
Well, until you learn the corners on these monsters, there's a lot here, a lot more than your Honda Civic.
Yeah. I watched it this morning with clearly a veteran driver that just kind of got excited coming into the lot here in his bobtail, and for some reason decided to back up, and he literally backed into a car. And I know why he did. You couldn't have seen it back there, but I think everybody has it. It's the carpenter that every 15 years or 10 years hits his thumb, right? We hope it doesn't happen. Piggy.
You gotta be careful. This wasn't garbage. This was unloading
By the way,
the
that's
trailer.
the only accident that I know of so far on Convoy.
Is it? Okay. That's good to hear. I understand there's been some incidents of brake checks and whatnot, but beyond that, I don't know. Are you involved in coordinating this?
Not at all.
Too bad. I'd like to meet them people.
I left my press pass at the hotel. I was taking the morning off, but ended up staying out here all morning, and so I'm going to give you a card.
So you had to just talk to the fat truck driver with the Hawaiian shirt, huh?
No, I was drawn because you had this line of kids, and you were showing the kids, and we're all fascinated with trucks. I've been fascinated with trucks since I was a kid. I was 2 days away from truck driving school and hired by that company that you told not to go do that until I got a phone call, which kept me in the film business in California.
Really?
And really ignited my career in California, and I never looked back.
Okay.
But I've always thought, okay, if I don't do what I kind of wanted to do, I would go drive a truck, because I've always loved trucks and things, and so.
My daughter is into cinematography.
Okay.
And she and her husband run a website, whatever it's called, Sparks of Discovery.
Okay.
And they do travel log type stuff in and around Alabama. It's really kind of neat to watch. It's fun. She loves it.
Anybody.
Oh yeah.
I love technology's changed so much. You don't have to be Spielberg with a huge budget. You can have an iPhone and a great idea and go out and make something really beautiful, watchable, and tell a good story, because that's all that really matters, and do it. And so that's awesome. So they're having fun in Alabama. And
Yeah, she
traveling.
does that type stuff, and
So she's got traveling in the blood like that.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. Everyone wants to know about the shirt. Do you always do the Hawaiian shirt? Is that your thing? Is that your shtick?
I've only got about 25 of them in the truck.
And where can the audience get this shirt? They
I
love
think
the
this.
colors. I like the colors too, by the way.
I think this is Walmart. I think my daughter picked this one up at Walmart. Picked up a couple of them recently. They're cheap work shirts, and I love color.
And they hide stains well.
Well, yeah.
Not that you have stains.
It's
but
okay.
I know when I drive in the truck and I eat, I'm constantly getting stuff on
I'm
me.
only a little bit of a slob, thank you.
Well, it's only because I'm really concentrating on driving, not eating. So shit just goes everywhere. But yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I've always liked color.
Yeah.
I had two of my sons lived in Hawaii for many years, and they would send me Hawaiian shirts, and I got hooked on them.
Yeah.
And I just, and of course the Air Force made me wear, camouflage and blue and whatnot.
Look at the
They had
crowd
airplane-
it's drawn.
airplane
This
nuts.
is wonderful.
Yeah.
You like controlling big things. What'd you fly in the Air Force?
I was an aircraft crew chief.
Crew chief. Okay.
Yeah. The airplane belonged to me, but I loaned it to the pilots.
Yeah.
Better bring it back.
I get a feeling of how that works.
Yeah, well, either bring it back or, have the courtesy to die trying,
I get.
Don't live through the wreckage.
Yeah. So
but
did you start driving trucks after Air Force?
Actually, after I got out of the Air Force, I went to work for an ag outfit in California. They were spraying. I was going to learn how to fly helicopters with them.
Yeah.
And that kind of fell through. I needed something to do, and I went to a trucking school.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I've always driven everything I could get my
Smarter
hands
than most
on.
liberals we know.
I can.
You driven anything like that big limo over there?
I've never gotten my hands on it, but I wouldn't mind.
I know,
I think
I'd
that
love
would
to
be
also.
I think that'd be a hoot.
Yeah.
I really do. But as I tell people, I can drive trucks. I operate heavy equipment. I fly aircraft, helicopters. I can do all it. But as soon as I get on a horse, it immediately knows who's boss, and it's not me. It's just
right. Mechanical thing. Some people
Mechanic-
have that mechanical thing.
I do, and it's that gift. And like I said, I've driven everything I could get my hands on since I was a kid.
How often do you get home?
Now I get home every 2 weeks.
Okay. So you're out on the road for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You're living in the truck. And
Yes.
Do you always drive the same truck?
Yes, this is mine.
This is.
It's the company's, but it's mine.
But it's loaned out to you, and
Yes.
it's not like you have to move out or
No, it would take me 3 hours to move out of this thing. I've got my microwave, I've got the refrigerator, which comes with the truck. I've got my coffee pot. Coffee pots are important. I refer to it as safety juice. As long as I drink it, everybody else is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this truck brand new in?
No, when I started in October, I think I was the second or third driver of this one. I am due to get a new truck.
Yeah?
Yes. I'm due to actually get one with a 13-speed transmission. Please. I want my 13.
That's a win?
Yes.
Excellent. So how many speed transmission is
This is an automatic. It drives me nuts.
We talked about this with another driver because somebody in the chat asked, is there such a thing as an automatic transmission?
I refer to it as my perpetual student. It never knows what gear to be in, and it's always in the wrong one.
I've been in the internationals. We use them at work in the studios and whatnot, and I see how it's a very awkward shifting truck and weird electronic.
Oh yeah, we get drones around here all over the place.
So you don't like it?
I don't like the automatic. It's a beautiful truck to drive, and it's a beautiful truck to look at. And when it's clean, there's actually gold flake in the black.
Oh yeah.
In the sunlight, this thing's absolutely gorgeous. Zach makes sure we have good equipment.
Yeah.
It's unusual for trucks. We've got disc brakes from nose to tail. Most of these you will find drum brakes on, with big shoes.
So the trailer has.
The trailer is
Gotcha.
air.
Oh, because the trailer is with the truck. So
Yes, it is.
Gotcha. So, gotcha. And you pull the same trailer, so you know how.
We swap trailers out. We do what's called drop and hook.
Okay.
But all of our trailers are amazing, good condition trailers. Even our older ones are in great shape. Though the company is a first-class company.
Sounds like.
And having worked for ones that aren't, because over 31 years I've worked for a whole lot of companies. I've been the stone doomed to roll. So I think the longest I've ever lasted is 3 years, 9 months. That was with the last company I was with. They terminated me in the middle of a run because they were getting rid of all of their company drivers, going with nothing but owner-operators. So they just...
How do they do that in the middle of a run? You just get out of the truck and walk away?
I could have. If I didn't have any integrity,
right,
I would have. Had I been like some people.
Yeah.
But I asked him, what do you want me to do? So I finished my run from LA to Philadelphia, at which point in time I bobtailed, which is tractor only, from Philadelphia to Wetumpka, Alabama.
Okay.
Wetumpka, Alabama, I bobtailed to Kenosha, Wisconsin, and left the truck with them. These guys rented me a Toyota pickup truck to get from Kenosha to Rockford, Illinois.
That's awesome. So you made a phone call and said, "Hey, I'm available."
I got terminated in Joplin, Missouri, which is the beginning of I-44 in Missouri.
Just there yesterday.
Okay. Before I made it to St. Louis, I had this job.
That's awesome.
It helps to have a clean driving record.
Yeah.
And it helps, to have the experience over the road.
Tell everybody how many safe miles you have.
I don't know.
You haven't tracked?
I can average it out. I've been driving for 31 years, and you can probably figure 100,000 plus miles a year. Various types of trucks. I've hauled everything in trucking except live animals.
Okay.
I refuse to haul anything smarter than I am.
I want to say I felt that coming, but...
Yeah, well, there are, certain jokes that are standard.
So, for God Rides a Harley, who's one of my buddies in my ear that helps with the live streams that we do, the joke was he rides this Harley and he pulls up by it and revs the motor, whatever, and apparently the cattle, whatever, was pissed out the back, and he said, don't ride up next to the livestock trailers and make loud noises. You'll regret it.
Actually, the funny one for me was I was sleeping in a rest area, and the cattle truck pulled in next to me, and for the rest of the evening I heard as the cattle would step back and forth in the truck all night long. God.
Is there a specialty permit to haul livestock?
I cannot answer that. I don't know.
Because as far as I know, there's hazardous materials, which
there is hazmat.
That is a whole nother level of training and pay grade and everything else.
And the problem
risk to life, obviously.
The problem with hazmat, and I've had my hazmat, the problem with it is there is no money in it.
Oh.
Yes, there is extra study and an extra test, but I never got paid any more for dealing with hazmat.
Oh.
So I dropped my hazmat.
I got you. Okay.
It just wasn't worth it to me. So.
And then liquid falls under the hazmat thing, or
No.
A milk truck is like a fuel truck, but it hauls milk, which is inflammable.
No, but there is a liquid endorsement, a
Right.
tank endorsement is what there is.
It's the physics that happen with the tank.
Yeah,
right?
I'm endorsed for doubles and triples and tanks.
2 trailers?
2 or 3.
GH in the chat room. Yeah, that's one thing I like about covering these freedom protests. There's no angry people here busting windows and looting and violence. So that's the good thing about covering a freedom protest. Everybody's happy. And the only time you see anybody get angry is when they're telling stories about people that were injured by medical procedures that were forced upon them so they could keep their jobs.
They're toll roads.
That's the only time the anger really starts coming out.
And they have what are called turnpike doubles, which are 2 of these.
Yeah, that's 106 feet of trailer plus the coupling in between. So
plus the tractor.
Plus
yes.
the tractor. Overall length, we're talking about 120 25 feet.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes.
That's
a lot of truck.
It's not the Australian train.
No, and I'd love to drive one of those.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I'd love to drive them. Yes, that'd be
the
a
responsibility there is insane.
Yeah, but they're limited to 50 miles an hour too.
Sure.
Not sure I want to speed that slow, but that interests me, whereas the ice road truckers does not interest me.
We met the guy who builds the ice roads.
Really?
Did you know there's the ice doctor?
No.
He's the guy that runs everything, and apparently he's got a protege who's like 19 years old or 20 years old, and we just had some great laughs. He was from Alaska. We met him at one of the truck stops in, I forget where we were. All the truck stops are seem the same to me, but they all have their own special things. But yeah, it was really fascinating to learn about that and the thing. And
that's funny.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I want to see the show about him building the ice road more than I want to see about the truckers driving the ice road.
Yeah, there's certain levels of insanity.
Yeah.
I haven't crossed those lines yet. That's just one I have noticed.
He said I could go work for him. I said I can't handle that cold.
That's me. I don't really care for
I don't know if you
but
noticed, I'm looking for a new career, I think.
Australia, the problem with Australia is everything that moves wants to kill you. So,
right. Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I mean, I want to go see Australia.
I found the same problem in Nicaragua too. So, but Nicaragua was still worth the visit and all the other good stuff.
I spent some time in Costa Rica, and yes. Hello, my dear. How can I help you?
I've got my sister on from Tucson, Arizona, and she's trying to catch up with all these pods. So what is your pods? What are you, YouTube? Is this personal? Is this the news?
So, Clearview Investigations, thank you for the super chat. And it says, Canada stands in solidarity. All freedom-loving Americans, Canada stands with the U.S. Peace and love, freedom from Ottawa with love. Go USA, go. Thank you for the super chat.
I know exactly what you were doing. Thank you. Let me get back to this. She hijacked my stream to promote her Brandon's rights. And yesterday, when everybody was up here giving their speeches and having their moments, she stood on the side and yapped while everybody was talking. It's really beautiful moments were ruined by that lady.
Really?
And it took me a minute to realize who she was and what she was doing. She didn't come over here to find out what my stream was. She came over here to get
put
on
her stream
to
in,
promote her shit. And I support everybody, and I love all the other streamers. But when you're dishonest, I call bullshit every time. You're no bullshit kind of guy, I can tell. I've had a blast talking to you.
I tend to get a little bit mouthy, but I've got nothing to lie about. It's not like I'm a politician.
Yeah.
And that's not going to happen either.
It could these days.
Bite your tongue, sir.
I think people are going to find great hope in people who are willing to hold integrity first and foremost, and less political experience above and beyond, because integrity, I think, is more important.
They're discovering that integrity is important, yes, because I was not a huge fan of Donald Trump, unlike a lot of the folks out here, but Donald Trump did a fine job of exposing the swamp for what it is. When I was military, we always wondered what it would be like to have a businessman in the White House. We had Ronald Reagan when I was in for the most part, and he was a good president, but he was still a politician.
Yeah.
Trump was a businessman. He looked at things from a business standpoint.
And he was no bullshit, too.
Yeah, funny how that works.
And I truly believe he has an awful lot of integrity.
Yeah, he just...
he's a character.
He's a character, and sometimes he's a caricature of himself.
Absolutely.
And he shoots himself in the foot with a lack of tact.
Yes.
Which, I can handle a lack of tact. That doesn't bother me. I'm ex-military. Did I tell a general one time that he couldn't fly my airplane? Possibly. Or at least invited him not to ever come back and fly my airplane.
And I'm sure you had really good reason.
You don't insult a crew chief. You
Sure.
Yeah. It's his airplane. He's worked hard on it. You don't say nasty things to him. Yeah. If you come back out to my airplane, I would have figured out a way to break it.
Who found this?
found this online.
Would have shot my integrity in the butt, but
there's clearly a whole story there that we're not going to get.
And I tell people I've been live the whole time. I saw him doing his live stream this, and I said, this is more of a faith movement than anything I've seen. This is like everywhere we go, people praying for each other, you know.
And helping each other out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the communities that come together and just provide the food, all the non-perishable items, the it's like, where'd this America go? Because this was what America was at one time.
The amount of people that we have seen just in Salt City, if they formed a human chain, it would surpass, it would go beyond DC.
Oh, easily.
They have paved the way. They have guided us. They have been.
Well, Canada, Rebel News showing that footage, waking up the world.
Oh yeah, no, Canada. I never would have thought it would be Canada that got the ball rolling, but God bless them for doing it, right?
She's
God
from
bless.
Alberta, Canada.
You're from Alberta?
I'm from Texas. We decided to go together, flying both flags.
Yes, we're representing, and they're honestly, I mean, we've only got 2 flags on our truck, but it should be globally. We just don't have all the amount because we are in this globally. Everybody
The
together.
world needs to wake up.
Yeah, no.
They're doing this in other countries, not just U.S. and not just in Canada. They're doing it all over the world. So this is a global movement.
This is it.
We all bleed red.
Yeah.
We're all fighting for the same thing, our rights.
Yeah, I mean, something that we never thought we would have to be here for something so stupid. I mean, when you think about it, but it's a big deal, right?
It was made into a big deal.
Yes.
Yep.
And I honestly believe that we owe Washington a debt of gratitude. They have brought this country together, probably in a way that they may not have intended or realized that they would.
Yeah.
I have met people. These two, for example, they probably wouldn't have walked up to me prior to this. But we are sitting here now enjoying a conversation.
Yes.
And I will never forget this. I have walked up to people earlier today, all day today, all since Adelantico, walked up to perfect total strangers and started a conversation, which I would have never done before. So Washington, thank you.
Yeah.
You're
tried
helping.
to divide us.
You are.
Yeah, it's a boomerang.
Yeah.
It was like.
Our conversations with people, it either starts with a hug or it ends with a hug.
Oh yeah, isn't that? That's what I'm saying. That or a prayer. I've seen a lot of prayers too.
Yeah.
But he had that gentleman that was an immigrant from Poland.
Yeah.
And talking last night. Yeah. Wow, that was so powerful when he says, "Keep talking to each other."
Yeah.
The reason why we didn't do that in Poland because we couldn't.
Yeah.
And he goes, "You guys have that advantage. Keep doing it."
Yes. There was another guy from Poland that had to leave us in Lupton. He had to leave. He had issues to take care of at home, and he said something to me that struck a chord. He's like, "It's easier to keep freedom than it is to get back."
Yeah.
In order to get it back, blood will be shed. Do we really want to do that? Do we really want to shed blood when and that's another thing I've learned on this trip. All these different people don't realize how similar they really are to each other.
How many parallels we have? We have already shed blood. Our parents, our aunts, uncles, cousins, brothers, sisters, everybody has already shed blood, and if we don't continue to fight for what they gave, then it would be all in vain.
Yeah. No, you're. Yeah. I couldn't have said it. Yeah. Absolutely insane.
No.
Well, thank you all for what you're doing, and
well, thank you for getting the word out.
That's what
there
we're
needs
trying
to be more truth out there.
Yeah.
I've said if CBS, NBC, CNN, if they can be diminished down to like equivalent to a National Enquirer at a grocery store stand.
And that's right. That's a good analogy because that's what they are.
Yeah, but people don't know it. They don't follow the news.
Yeah.
And so there are people that have been blinded, and they're all around us. And so these young Rebel News, young politicians, seeing the difference between right and wrong, seeing that Republicans, Democrats, they're all swamp creatures. Most of them. There needs to be a new generation of truth tellers in the media and in the government. And that's for our kids, that's for our grandkids.
The media is keeping people oblivious. Some people, that's all they have time for. That
Yeah.
they don't know the difference, and that's what they see or they hear. They think that that's it.
Yeah.
That they're following what has been distributed to them, and it's not their fault.
It's like this whole scandemic that's gone on. I'm blessed for it by many things. Like the reason, like I was not a Barack Obama fan, but I was grateful for him because without Obama, I would have never got to see Trump as president because that pendulum swung and people said, oh, hell no, we're getting this man in office, right? Same thing with what they've done with the restrictions. I had so many people and friends that never had a political bone in their body, didn't care what was going on. Long as their paycheck was coming and their rent was paid, they were just, and there's nothing wrong with that. They're just enjoying their life, and all of a sudden calling me up saying, hey, what do you know about this? What do you know? I'm like, you want to sit down and talk about it? And I just thank you, because it's like you said, thank you to the government. We owe debt of gratitude to those folks that are putting all this on us.
Yes. Now we know. We're awake.
United we stand.
Hey man, what's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie, Josh? Art, nice to meet you, Art.
Patricia,
nice to meet you. So everybody, when we drive by the pink Peterbilt, this is the gentleman that is heading out with us. So God bless you.
Wait. I gotta say, in case she is watching.
In case she is watching.
I would like to say hello to Catalina Rowcliffe. She'll know who she is.
Right on.
Thank you.
Nah, thank you. We'll see you at the next stop. God bless y'all. Yes, sir.
I've been watching you.
Oh, right on. How's everything going?
Good.
Yeah.
I got you right here, so I figured.
Yeah, there it is. Right on. No, this has been an incredible journey.
Yeah, I've been following you
Since California?
I saw you on Friday.
Okay.
Fry TV now.
Okay.
So he does
The answer is purple.
Okay, yeah.
See, I told you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, nobody else is getting any information from mainstream media, so they're having to search for it. Yeah, no, I don't either, except to make fun of it. Where are you out of?
That is on.
How do you like it though? This is just I'm from California, so everything is, it's like I'm in a foreign land right now. It really is.
California is beautiful.
No, it's beautiful, but the people, for the most part, we've lost all our hospitality and everything. You come here, I had like an 8-year-old when I sneeze say, God bless you. I'm like, I wouldn't hear that in town.
When I was younger, I didn't really like that.
Yeah.
It is that big flag right.
Couldn't wait to get back.
Yeah, if you want to experience, you're like, oh, the grass is greener, and you're like, oh, wait a second. Right on. Well, it's good. Pleasure meeting you.
I really appreciate what you guys do, because otherwise we wouldn't know. I mean, I watched the entire Canada thing through all the live streamers. So
Oh yeah, and that was the best way to get it. That was
you
the
guys
best.
are so important.
Yeah, no, and I think that really set it off. You know, I've been doing this for full time for 2 years, but before that, I mean, 6 years I've been doing videos and stuff, and I never thought it would come to a point where it was needed.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming to that point, but to actually see it now and to see how it moved a world and shaped really, if you think about it, the live streams actually shaped what other countries are now doing.
Right.
If we would have just watched the mainstream media, we would have thought, oh my gosh, look at these right-wing, extremist, racist, and everything else.
You can't believe anything they say.
No.
In fact, you can look at what they say, and then the opposite is probably true.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've gone through like some of the stories about me or the convoy, and I've gone back and I was telling my wife, there's probably things we watched on the news where we were cussing someone out, and they were completely innocent, because that's what the news wanted us to believe. Well, hey, man, thank you. God bless you. They're supposed to be unraveling this flag later tonight. 96 feet long, huh? Gosh. Yeah, so I was looking at some.
6 other companies?
Yeah, I think it's about 6. Some of them are pretty small. But there's also other groups coming in, part of this convoy coming in from, I believe it's the Northeast. They're supposed to be meeting there. And then we had my buddy Quincy did a live stream yesterday. A couple trucks left Oregon and Washington on the West Coast. But they don't plan on being there until like 2 days after we get there. So I don't know what all the plans are. I just know there's a lot of different people that are ready to converge. So.
You don't have any expectations. You don't have any idea what's
I don't. From the emotion, I think I could see it turning out to be a little bit like Canada. I don't think under the guise of this organization, I don't think the People's Convoy.org, that's what they intend on doing. But these are all free Americans that are free to do what we want when we get there, right? So I think something might happen. At least I'm hoping something needs to happen to change. Just driving's not going to do it. Driving's just wasted fuel. It's great to bring the country together like
I'll
this.
be interested to see what happens because obviously you can't stick with it.
No. Amen. Right on. Well, keep on rocking, keep on sharing.
I'm the one to chat it, but your users, not the
No, users, that's right, that's right. All right, take care. Okay, we might be getting close. Yes, united we stand.
So I don't know if you heard that, but the guy that walked up to him says, we've been watching you on Fry TV Now, and he's talking about when I was covering the Canada stuff, so that's pretty cool. I'm in the phone book now. When people at that convoy are talking about me streaming the convoy, that's pretty cool.
Buttercream Express, everybody.
That's funny. Got to give him a hard time. Hey, what's going on? These folks are my people. People that love this country. I think everybody's getting ready to go over here. Just a different world over here. There I am. What's it? Yes, I actually got to sleep in a little bit today. Got all the
So the chat room keeps saying Sasnak is live. He's not live. His stream buffered. It's been buffering for the last 5 or 10 minutes, and I've been in this chat room watching, and his stream is not up right now, so it's just buffering away, and it's a black screen, but now there's nothing. But thanks for the help. I need all the help I can get. So I'm not yelling at you, that's for sure. I'm saying thank you, but it's not up, so sorry. I'm working on it. It's just his stream's been down.
This Rumble link.
What did I say earlier?
Oh yeah, it's starting to pack up a little. Look at this dog right here.
Massaging her personal effects. That's all right.
I'd rather touch the dog. The dog will bite me. The first one do nothing.
You've never had your bag
Yeah, I see in the chat that somebody says my mods are silencing trolls. They know it's a free speech chat room. if they're deleting something, it's got to be something that's.
No, this morning we got to sleep in, do some laundry, get everything caught up. Go actually sit down and eat instead of eating in the car.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, you gotta get some iron out.
Oh yeah, no, it's we're ready to go. No telling how long this could take, right? So.
What's happening tomorrow?
Heading off to.
What time y'all?
I believe they'll probably have a meeting at 7, take off at 8, unless they'll announce it today. I don't know how far Hagerstown is from here. Yeah.
Drove 8 hours this morning.
Right on. It's great, huh? It's better than like I
Appreciate it, Stone in the chat room. Keep up the good work. Thanks. All of y'all. All the chat mods. Thank you for what you do.
That is awesome, guys. That is awesome. Hopefully, that's a challenge. Guys, get out all the way to D.C. We got Hagerstown tomorrow. Get out there. Meet us. Right on, brother. Well, have a good one.
Take care.
Take care.
All right, I'll be right back. So it looks like his audio is pretty stable right now, so maybe he did lower his codec, his bit rate, so awesome. So I'll be right back.
It's on Friday, not tomorrow. I'm trying to think. I better double check that. I'm gonna set this up here for 1 second, guys. I'm setting this down with my battery while I run to the restroom really quick. Hold on, let's see who we got. Don, thank you. Mr. Josh is so amazing for bringing us the truth. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are how we're getting this done, is by your donations. Thank you.
All right, while there's a lull in the interviews, I want to address some stuff in the chat room. If you're going to call me a liar because I say that the mods are deleting chats because they think the channel's going to be taken down, it must be pretty bad stuff that these people are saying for them to delete the message to protect the stream so you can come in here and say that I'm a liar. So just think about that for a second. They're protecting the ability for you to see this live stream, because, you know, big tech is really quick to take people's channels down. So all they're doing is they're trying to keep the channel up. So you should thank the mods. They're not censoring your freedom of speech about you talking about whatever. You can say whatever you want. You can say 9/11 was inside job. You can say the moon landings were hoax. You can say whatever kind of stuff you want to talk about. The earth is flat. They're not deleting that stuff. They're deleting the porn stuff that's popping up right now as I'm talking. Thank you. Who did that? Yes, I wish I could say your name better, but thank you so much for doing that. So yeah, and I'll start a new poll here in a second. But yeah, they're not censoring your opinions. They're deleting look at the stuff right there. The porn stuff that's being copied and pasted in the chat room. That's all they're doing. So don't call me a liar. The chat mods know it's a freedom of speech chat room, and it's going to remain that way. All they're trying to do is protect the channel from being struck down, you know, shut down, basically. That's all they're doing. This is a freedom convoy, a freedom protest, and this is a freedom chat room. So that's all I got to say about that. I don't want to get all lathered up about it, but so my plans on for the stream, I guess I was just going to make this a two-part stream today, and I might just restart it because it looks like we're going to go late. So this would be a perfect time for me to restart the stream. So if you haven't, please subscribe and like and share. I'm probably going to restart this stream because I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so if this goes another 5 hours, I'm going to have to restart the stream anyway. So should I restart the stream? Do you think that they're going to go long tonight? What do you think, chat room? Because I'm going to have to restart it at 12 hours anyway. Okay, so Robert Tucker in the chat room says they're doing it to stir up crap. They're doing it to stir crap up with anything that they can. It's normal trolling. Yeah, see, I'm still not used to trolls. I'm still used to a small channel, and as the channel gets more and more attention, I guess I'm going to get more and more trolls. I'm going to switch to What You See, What You Get's audio real quick and see what he's talking about.
Pull it up from a crane. There's all this stuff around here, but they haven't brought anything in, so we're gonna find out. If not, we're gonna go inside, but I wanted to be here for this, and this may not happen as we expected at 6:30, but we'll wait a couple more minutes. Noticed Channel 5 was out here. Channel 5 News, they were out here today. Kind of silly. They're a bit of trolls. They just joined the caravan. See how that goes.
But somebody called me saying we were watching you. And you told them at 6.
That's what somebody told me. Nobody told me.
Well, I mean, even if they tell us, they change the timing.
Yeah.
They say 6, 6:30. They say 7. It's 6.
Right. Yeah. I think some of that's through people.
I mean,
other
I'm
people.
complaining. It's just now I'm here way before, just to make sure I don't miss it.
There you go. There you go. All right. Take care, bub.
Good to be early.
All right, let's go over and check these RVs and stuff out. This is something I didn't show earlier. Turn me around here. Car coming. Wait. So, I got some music I hear over here, so I'm going to go the other way. But yeah, here's a semi. RV, all the way down. There's a few semis way down there. Way down here, there's some semis. But back in here, RV, just everywhere. All these are the convoy. This is the convoy right here. All these people. Right here's a semi, of course. But these are the RV. I mean, this is the convoy. All right? So when they sit there and say, oh, how many trucks are involved? It's not how many trucks are involved, it's how many vehicles are involved and how many people are standing on the side of the road involved. Okay, there you go. I love my country, but I'm ashamed of my government. An emergency does not last years, a war does. Leave your children a world where you never stood up, they'll inherit a world where they can't. Very good. See that? Leave your children a world where you never stood up, they'll inherit a world they cannot. All right. Okay. All right. So here's more RVs. There's cars. Now I would imagine some of these cars are people that just showed up to, meet and greet kind of stuff. But RV after RV after RV. They're back here. They go all the way back around, way over there. I mean, there's. It's not about the trucks. Okay. It's about the convoy. American citizens. They're standing up, and they've had enough. Just fortunate, clean your act up.
I still like the trucks, though. I know it's not about the trucks, but the trucks still like the trucks.
Clean your act up, and I think the best way that we can clean the act up is term limits. But that's not what they're pushing at this for.
Look at that! Wow.
But I would like to see that.
Wow.
There you go. Get tough. America. God, family, country. God, family, country. For God and country. There you go. There you go. He's got a big truck, or a big sleeper, what they call a big house. He's got a big house just like me. I need to get some kind of mounts like that for the flagpole. I need to do that. I need to do that on my van, especially. But yeah, here's a whole bunch of overflow truck parking. There's a bunch more overflow truck parking. And the parking just goes on and on down in here. This is huge. I don't know how you. Thank you. So, yeah.
There must be some children in the chat room, but that's fine.
I haven't seen old Goldwing guy. I don't know where he's at, but he's hanging tough. And then Harley guy, he's hanging tough too. But yeah, we've got a school bus down here that looks like some kind of camper.
And when I say children, I'm saying you're acting like a child.
There you go. It's a motorcycle of some type. What is that?
That's just a Honda.
A Honda? What do you mean just a Honda?
It sounds awesome.
Yep, it's a bike. Get your hair in the breeze, right?
Snap right from the palm.
Yep. Yep, there you go. And then, there's some leftover machinery parts right here. It's a whole row of machinery parts that are kind of left over or waiting for the next sale. Where we're at is an auction down here in Indiana. We're off at exit 59 in Indiana, close to
So, I still got to address.
Exit 59. Oh. Canadian $10.
I got to address the trolls in the chat. Someone says, your channel has now been live streamed showing your mods breaking your rules, and you're a lot and you're lying. Look, if the chat mods are making a mistake in your mind, I can't help that. But my rules in the chat are, it's a freedom of speech chat room. So if you think they're deleting somebody's message, I can't help that. I don't own them. I don't control them. They're here to help me, okay? And I thank them to help me. If they're making mistakes, we're all human. And if they're not making mistakes, fine. It's just a chat room, man. Get over it.
So anyway, we're getting back here. This is another section of the parking lot. It's overflow for cars. People that are coming in. There's a pickup.
And I'm not lying. I'm telling you, it's a freedom of speech chat room. That's what it is. And if somebody makes a mistake, I'll admit it. They're making a mistake. And if they don't make a mistake. Who am I to judge? But my point is they know the rules, and the rules are there's pretty much no rules. Just get rid of the hate speech, you know, when you're threatening somebody's life, and stuff that would get the channel banned, obviously, and get rid of the copy and paste porn websites that keep popping up. So I think they're doing a great job. And look at the poll. The poll says, and the only people that are voting down on the poll are the trolls now that are coming in.
Walk down through this way instead of just might find something different. Something new. So while I'm walking, let me see if I can read some of the comments here while I'm walking. Hello from Kentucky. Freedom! From London, England. And I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to read them as quick as I can as you go by. From Scotland, here you go. I used to drive. Can I have a blue wrench too? Let's see here. Who is that? Kitty Blue. I try not to give moderator status to anybody unless I know them. So I hope you understand. Don't take offense to it, I hope. But yeah, I don't want somebody, I have no idea who they are, and they could get in there and mess it up. You know what I mean? So please don't take it as an offense or anything like that. But thank you for the offer. All right, hold on.
Yeah, I'll stop giving them attention, but I just don't like being called a liar. It's just, you know, it's so much easier to tell the truth, because when you tell the truth, you don't have to keep up with a lie. And I like things to be simple. That's why I do my best to tell the truth all the time, because you don't have to keep up with it. The truth is the truth. It is what it is. My life is sophisticated and complicated enough to be telling lies. So if I just keep doing the true, real thing, I don't have to worry about remembering anything about what I said. I'm not lying. It's a freedom of speech chat room, period.
They need that.
As long as you're not saying things that will get the channel banned, obviously.
Just wondering.
That just goes without saying.
Just wondering when I can see and watch you. You all go by. We're leaving tomorrow morning. There's going to be a driver's meeting around 7 o'clock. You've seen the driver's meetings. They're pretty much all the same. You know, Pledge of Allegiance, American flag, prayer, that kind of thing, national anthem prayer. And they talk about what we plan to do today and how to, things that might have happened the day before and what we need to be on guard for, you know, that type of stuff. It's pretty, yeah, you've seen one, you've seen them all kind of things. Oh, go to the building. All right, we're going inside the building here. So, thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. I think that's the speeches and stuff. I really hated to miss that. But, go to the building, as everybody said. I'm hearing things.
All right, I'm going to turn up the audio in the building. Looks like they're fixing to talk here. So I'm going to do my best to source the best quality audio when they're doing their speech. And I think I'm going to restart the stream.
I hear screaming. I hear
because I've gone 7 hours. I don't know.
I sure hope this door's unlocked.
How long is this supposed to take? Do you know? Their
oh man, look at this.
Their rally.
Look at this.
Come on in.
Does anybody know how long this rally is going to be right now? Because I've gone 7 hours, and I can go 12 but without restarting the stream.
This is the speeches. Did I tell you the story about this flag? That flag right there. That flag was draped over a coffin. A World War II veteran died in Germany, I think in '43, I think they said. And the widow gave it to her son to give to the convoy. And she said, I would be proud to have it. And the guy driving the truck, Mike, he says, you do realize this will get tattered and torn. She says, I don't care. I want it to fly. This is it. This is too important. There it is.
Beautiful Americans. So, we still got, I don't know, roughly 15 minutes or something before we start. We start at 7.
Okay.
You're all just super eager.
We got 15 minutes. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to restart the stream.
Right now, before we start, welcome someone up here to the stage, Mr. Ted Emmer.
Hold on. I'm going to wait for them to talk about Ted. He's the guy that owns the place. Hold on.
This is the guy that owns the property. This is Ted.
Ted here is the reason we're all here right now on this planet. And from the bottom of our heart, and everybody in this convoy, we want to say thank you for allowing us to use this space and allowing us to put this together here. And by the way, he's been here as long as I've been here, so he's here like 24 hours a day right now. Anyways, I mean Ted, right? One more round of applause. Get a standing ovation for Ted. Is there a Miss Higgins here? Higgins. Higgins. Date of birth 63. 63. Miss Higgins from 1963. Higgins from 1963. Come on over. I went on a shopping spree. Thank you for donating so much money to the convoy.
She lost her pocketbook. She found her. She dropped her pocketbook. Somebody found it. Was teasing that she donated a lot of money.
See all these people, Marcus?
Credit cards.
Look around, Marcus. Come up here a second, Marcus. Come on up here. Come up here. Come here, Marcus Summers. Come on. Come on, Marcus. Don't be shy. Marcus! Let me tell you something. There's so many I can call up here, but before we get started tonight, I just want to say, Mr. Marcus Summers here has been busting his butt 24 hours a day for the last 3 weeks to help put this thing on. He might not be up here talking a whole lot, but you should know that there's about 30 other people just like him busting their butt to keep this thing moving. Can we get a round of applause, guys?
Okay. I hate to do this, but I'm going to restart the stream so that way I don't have to do it, because I'm getting past my point to where I think this is going to go a lot later than I thought. So I've been streaming for 7 hours and 13 minutes, and they're just this is going to start in about 10 minutes. It should take me about 2 minutes to get the stream restarted. So make sure you like, share, subscribe, and go to my page and just keep hitting refresh, and the stream will come back up. So give me 2 minutes to restart, and that way we can go for another 12 hours if we need to. But yeah, he said they're going to start at 7, so I got 9 minutes. So give me 2 minutes and I'll have the stream restarted, and I'll be right back. Hold the line, everybody.